Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, I'm John.
I'm Claire.
This is Betty, a true nerd, and welcome back to Yes, Your Grace. Like Yes, Your Grace. Yes, Your Grace is good. Yes, Your Grace is a good thing. And the first video got like 1/3 views because YouTube just came down from on high and said, that video right there. I love how I literally saw a comment to the video we put out just the other day, where someone basically kind of replied, they said like, oh yeah, this was my first ever video on MATN, then kind of edited the comment and added to it, I don't know, I can't remember what it was now, and just basically saying, oh yeah, and then he said, that'll be why then. And I said, yes, the algorithm has brought you here, all glory to the algorithm. How are you, Claire?
I'm alright, thank you.
Excellent. So yes, we're going to be, I assume, wrapping up Yes, Your Grace. I don't know how long it is. I get the feeling it's not a long game because this is from a little indie team, an indie publisher. So we might well be wrapping it up today. Depending on how much is left, we might go and do something else as well. So that could, depending on how long it is, it might be like a little short thing, or we could just go over to Besiege, to be honest. So yeah, we'll kind of see if we finish this and whatever, because I don't know how much there is left. So yes, that's all what's going on here. There, look, I like pixel art. Pixel art's very good. I particularly like, just because of you have to do kind of tricks with perspective, how the gate looks like it's got a kink in it, but obviously it's supposed to represent the angle you're looking from. But it just looks like it's been a very badly put together gate. It's like, we got this bit right, then it all went a bit wonky.
What I also love is because we are now sitting on this page for a super long time, you can see just how much, when I make a thumbnail from a picture of a game, I take it and I make it about like, yay times brighter and more vibrant.
Yes, if you compare this to the actual thumbnail of the first video, though not this one, obviously, this is a secondary one Claire made for this, but if you compare the two, you'll notice that basically, like, my instruction to Claire whenever she shows me a thumbnail, because Claire makes all the thumbnails, is, Claire, can we make it more vibrant? Could you make it brighter and more vibrant, Claire? Make it more vibrant, Claire! More vibrant, Claire!
Claire vibrance it up is what you normally say.
Yeah, exactly. So that's that's a thing I do. So there we go. That's where we are right now. So let's just as a reminder, in case you actually just in case you know where we actually are. Hey, yeah, looks like we have to begin a brand new day in any given moment. So this is a game about prudent financial management, then death, as the live streamer implies. And what we've got to do at this particular moment in time is manage to stay alive for the time being. What we've got is we've got money coming in, we've got money going out, we have got supplies going out to pay for our increasingly large army, so we've got to get to 1,000 men. 1,000 men in the next 9 weeks of gameplay, where each, like, day is actually a week. It's like a turn is like a week, if you like. The witch is naffed off for 2 weeks, which means you don't pay her while she's away, which doesn't make a huge amount of sense, but whatever. And the general we are paying because he is present and correct. I can actually spend, I do have enough resources right now.
Dear, oh dear. John, do you remember when we were cute in the stream the other day?
No
I
idea.
feel like people are getting ideas. The Magnificent Mobius in chat says, John wants you to do that because you brighten his world.
Oh, it's adorable.
Yeah.
Also, I kind of noticed.
Soppy bar of soap.
Indeed. As the army gets larger, you lose more men if you stop paying them in food, because I don't know whether we're saying they desert or they die, but in either case, it's bad.
Presumably they desert because
they probably desert. So we got 600 men right now, 39 supplies, which honestly means I'm probably just going to drop the Prepare Witch. So yeah, now the witch will be ready to take part in.
Bram points out that you can re-invite the Dragon Slayer now that Sir Frederick is dead.
I did look in the thing. Actually, we'll move on with this because yes, I'll just save and continue into the actual main bit of the day. We'll probably be just sitting on our throne. Week 21, 9 weeks remaining. I did check that, but he was marked as the Dragon Slayer.
Invite.
That was Noaxki, right?
Yeah, Noxy.
Well, he's marked in red.
But can you click the invite button?
Yes, he's not marked as unavailable.
Yeah, I mean, you might need to, like, pay him or do something, but...
Yeah.
Or grovel. You might need to grovel.
He is marked in red, so he kind of hates me right now. Whether he'll actually be willing to come is another question. Obviously, King Ivo won't come because King Ivo doesn't like me because I need to solve the mystery. So yes, that's the way the game fits. I really hope I invited Violet, by the way. I can't remember if I remembered to invite Violet.
I think you did.
No, I think we're redoing the last... I think we're redoing the day that I did last. Because... Yes, we're redoing the day because it just drops a save at the end of each day.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't... Okay, that's what's going on here right now. That's why that's a thing. So, okay, this is precisely the same as we've seen. So this is at the end of the video we did last, where we basically just got ourselves a big old pile of supplies and whatnot. So, all I'm going to do is I'm going to sell the portrait to Grego. Lady, your leader's going to tell me, hey, your daughter's going to die of a curse. The merchant can't remember what he does, and Sedani's going to be adorable. So I'm literally going to do precisely what was in the video, which, while I'm just doing that, Claire, it's a good opportunity for you.
Yes, absolutely, because we've got a lot of messages already. Shout out to Diathane, who gave us a very, very generous $50.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
And says, hi, John, Claire, and Tabby. Has your grace bought a UPS yet? Remember, that's the like power saving thing, or, you know, it'll...
Yes, the battery that sits on a wire.
Yeah, we know words and technical shit.
Yes.
Anyway, we have not yet. We are definitely going to, though.
Yes, we will. It'll be done before the end of the month.
Don't put...
Did I say that last month?
Please.
I might have said that last month.
You probably did
as
well.
Quite possibly I did, yes.
Let's not even start talking about The Witcher 3.
Oh no, you're the one that said it, not me. So yes, we've now got his 80 men.
They like me already. I'm not the one delaying it, you see. I can say that. Anyway, shout out to Grey Morality, who gave us $5 and says, I am super hyped for this.
I am pretty hyped too. I want to see how it all ends up, given it literally begins with a massive battle. I don't know if I die or something, or if there's multiple endings. No clue.
King of Dated Bobo gave us 20 Danish krona and says, Heil to the king. Oh, and still best krona.
It's the Krona Wars are not... The Krona Wars were indecisive, clearly. Clearly.
We did that thing that one time, but hey-oh.
Yes, go-karting Krona Wars, if I recall correctly.
Yes,
the Krona Wars were decided via go-karting.
Let's see. Shout out to Anemple, who gave us $5 Australian and says, hi guys, first time back from having my accounts frozen. Oh no! I had to ask, did John get his shoes deodorant?
Get my shoes deodorant.
That's what it said in the message.
Possibly shoes / deodorant, shoes and deodorant. No, I still have my terrible shoes. It was dry today, so it was fine. And Claire tried to tell me to throw away the explosive deodorant, but I refused.
Yeah, and we did actually use a VPN to go on Boots Thailand to see
we
if we
did
could find the deodorant.
And we couldn't find it. Couldn't
find
it.
It
wasn't the same.
There was the same brand, but it wasn't the same product.
Yeah, the brands always used to just... They stopped doing deodorant as part of the brand.
Yeah, they don't do... Or men's deodorant only, I don't know. But they don't do that particular one that you like. Anyway, shout out to Nathaniel, who gave us $5. And says, I normally go by Nate, and last night delivered to another Nate. Needless to say, we spoke to one another in our native tongue.
Boo! Boo! -2 METM points.
Okay, don't boo Nathaniel. He's a delivery person right now.
Okay, fine. You can have some METM points. Enough to make a slight profit on METM points.
Enough for, like, when you catch coronavirus for somebody and you have to stay home.
I'm not going to call...
It's a stockpile of MTN points, John.
Fair enough. I'm going to call Violet as my next priority, though, because she's the only one we haven't spoken to yet. So I consider that to be the priority. And I believe I have to go and have I'm going to have to yell at my daughter and then collapse dramatically. Because I do enjoy collapsing dramatically.
Thomas says we need a Krona War in multiplayer Crusader Kings 2. All country with Kronas represented in the game. John just spectates.
You know, I've never actually looked into exactly how multiplayer Crusader Kings 2 what exactly is, to whether, like, some form of ridiculous, literally every country on Earth is represented by a human is allowed, or whether there's a finite number of players that's the upper limit. Because I would love to, like, host a Crusader Kings 2 ridiculous mega thing where I could just be like an emperor or not even play at all and just let the world go mad where literally every country is represented. I don't know whether that's even viable. But I'd love to do it at some point if it is viable. I've never looked into it because I don't do much in the way of multiplayer, to be honest. And turns out she's a Radovian spy, which is important for some reason. She's just a child. But no, she's giving toys to one child and playing with swords near the other. So maybe it's probably best we kick her out. She is indeed Radovian. Boo! And yes, it's all a problem. And yeah, here we go. Dramatic fall over. Flomp. Good. Claire, all yours while we just go while he gets himself up. Stops to be so dramatic.
Shout out to Jolly1 who gave us $20 and says, love you guys. First live stream, please never stop. I hope this helps counter the fact that I am an ad blocker.
It absolutely does.
Yes. Definitely, and thank you very much.
Thank you very much indeed. I think maybe people don't realise like how little ads are worth these days. Like the slightest donation is the same as potentially the thousands of views potentially. So it can be yeah, very much so.
Yeah, let's see what people are saying. Sorry, I'm just checking on people's replies about the multiplayer Crusade Kings 2, but nothing.
John could be the Papal State. Oh, that's fun. Pope John.
Oh no.
Crusade.
Okay, I wouldn't recommend it, John. Paradox game tend to have unstable multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
High risk of people dropping, and you needed to restart the entire server for a rejoin.
So potentially people would be dropping like flies. But equally, if we had literally hundreds or even thousands of people, then for handful dropout...
Are there thousands of countries?
Well, there's not, but if you think about it, even a big country has underneath it a number of dukes, and then below them a number of counties. So even a relatively small geographical area has more people in it than you would reasonably expect.
I suppose.
It might hit 1,000. It would not surprise me if it hit 1,000.
Yeah, but I don't think you can have that many players.
Well, we could try. It probably can't.
Yeah, I
There
know
might
that.
be
I said that.
Yeah. But now you've said it, I want to do it more.
I know. I've met you.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, shout out to Brad who gave us $5 and says, hey guys, loving Crusader Kings 2. I happen to share the same birthday as Perrin.
Yay!
Despot Perrin, the Wise of Serbia, gave us $5 and says, John, try not to lose 2 kings in the 1 week.
We'll do what we can. Crusader Kings has got places to go yet.
Oh
my,
yes.
places to go.
The last 2 that I edited both had spectacular, like, endings.
Oh, cliffhangers,
Cliffhangers,
yeah.
At the end of them, wow.
You know, obviously, following on from Payrun is difficult, and there's all sorts of things that are going to happen as a result of that. I'm seeing mentions that the Crusader Kings 2 netcode would explode. I don't know what that means, but I want to see it happen.
Like, I don't know what that means, therefore it doesn't apply!
Pretty much, yes. I think as the internet meme goes, well, that sign's not going to stop me because I can't read.
Anyway, shout out to Hordar the Mighty. I'm not actually sure how to say that. I'm very sorry. And they gave us $2 and some blue hearts.
Aww.
She's lovely.
Blue hearts for you as well.
Yes, indeed. And shout out to Toto the Table, who gave us €2 and an icon of a rhino and some milk. Because apparently rhino milk is best milk, is what they said in chat.
Well,
to that.
obviously, yes. Obviously.
Toto the Table also gave us another €5 and wanted to know if anyone is hyped for Mountain Blade Bannerlord. I know I am. Also, love you, John. Claire is alright.
It's never coming out. Never coming out. I don't believe it.
I love that you interrupted me for the moment that I had to read the thing that was, you know, hyping you and not hyping me.
Yeah.
It's like, even in that moment, you interrupt.
No.
Anyway, also, I love you, John. Claire is alright, I guess. You should check out, MMORPG Tycoon 2. Cool game.
MMORPG Tycoon 2. I think I've seen. I think if that's the one I'm thinking of, I think it's the one that looks a bit scruffy. Well, I thought it sounded like a fun idea, but it looked like I didn't. I saw a trailer and I thought the execution didn't look that interesting. In fact, but maybe I might be thinking of something else. It's possible thinking of something else. So potentially to be kept in mind. Okay, so now we're back to where we were at the end of the actual video. So the witch has returned, meaning she'll hopefully have some information about the vial, which is very, very good indeed. And the last person, the only one we've never actually met, will be showing up. But we've now done all of the upgrades over here. Those are ready to go. Money is under control, well, kind of. Yeah, I think money's fine, actually. Tax is looking pretty good. And when we factor in the high taxes of happiness 42, yeah, we're just about keeping up with... actually, we're not really keeping up with the other. Then again, that's, hang on, that was the bank. Oh, yes, oh, yeah. That's why I shouldn't have paid the... That's why I shouldn't have given the witch the supplies. We're repaying a loan right now. Okay. We need to get some supplies from somewhere. Potentially we need... At some point we need to not pay the army for a day or two. It's fine. I'm sure it's under control. Everything's fine. Right, so, this is where we should be. Grevno, week 22. Ooh, also, you want something. We'll have the royal trial when Ivor arrives, right before the battle. This way he can attend the trial himself. I hope we're going to be ready by then. Okay, so at the end of the 8 weeks, we need to have the army ready for 1,000, and we need to make sure that we've got the evidence that we need. Remember that our agents can be used to investigate items we found. Don't you worry, getting on it. In fact, I might just go and chat. Look, I'll get back to you guys later. Alright, I need to go and have a chat. You just stay here by the throne. It's fine. Actually, I speak to the general because the general has returned today, so I should actually. And actually, that's the witch right there, isn't it? Yes. So I should definitely speak to her first. So the general stops at an abandoned house side of the road, full of pans of every sort of size, shape, and colour. I don't know who would have such an obsession with pans. While searching through them, I found some gold. Well, that was a very unusual thing that just happened. Alina, Your Grace, I have found a match for the substance in this vial, the poison used on Talus. Okay, so we have a lead on the poison. So it's quite certain the vial was used to poison Talus. Why would it... Well, yeah, what would it be doing near Branca? I don't know. Thank you for this. It will be useful in our investigation. Will it be? We are 100% sure. Right, the rest of you can wait. I need to follow up with the witch, because that's the important thing. So, council chamber. Check on the table. So we've now got some information here. So, yeah, the witch has tested the substance inside the vial. She's confirmed is a match to the poison used to kill Talus. So we've now got 3 of the bits of information we need. We've got information from the letter. The yellow presumably indicates we now have the information. I need to question suspects. Which tested substance inside confirmed. But we still don't know who the suspect would be. And we still don't have an expert for the... We don't have an expert for the tooth. We still haven't found a hunter. I've been asking everyone as they show up, but no one's shown up yet. So we have no way of knowing who the suspect is for the time being. You got anything else to say, by the way? Your Grace, how can I help? Nope. You have nothing else to say. Right. Best to get back to the people in my throne room, in that case. In particular, Violet. We can speak to you first. So, yes. Apparently that is actually 2 words. So, Violet. Your Grace! Oh! She just said, Your Grace. Claire, you know what that means. I hear you'll fight with a beast-faced. We're preparing for battle with Rodovia. You heard well, Cockney person in my kingdom.
No,
the name's Violet. My elders have fought with the beast many years before me. I heard they brought some Rodovia dog here to your castle.
Come on! You're not even, like, saying the things that are clearly written in as an accent.
Mm-hmm.
You're pronouncing the T's and the H.
They say you keep him in the dungeon. I want to help you with them nasty beasts. Yes, you can. You can have them if you want. I'll give men and resources, 3 gold, 150 army, in exchange for the red dog. No dog, no army. Cannot make it any simpler. Why do you want him? Because he hasn't been useful. Teach him a lesson is all. I reckon we should make an example of him. Show his dog brothers what happens to those who step a bit too far. That'll keep him at bay. I mean, he hasn't been useful. I'd say hand him over.
I'm sorry, who is this?
The prisoner, the Rodovian in the prison.
Why is he a prisoner?
He was the one who was caught, like, right on the first day. Basically, he's an exposition device, so that even though, because of the prologue, I know the Rodovian's coming, you have to catch a Rodovian spy on week 1. So we say, I'm a Rodovian, and we're going to come in a certain number of weeks. Ho, 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 ho. So I just locked him in the prison.
Because he's foreign.
Because he said he's going to come and burn our castle down, Claire. This is reasonable. Yes, it is! Claire's looking at me like I'm the dick because I locked the barbarian who is very open about the fact he wants to burn my house down in prison.
I mean, I don't know, it just all seems a little bit like it's setting you up for a massive red herring of some description, but fine.
I think he'd just hand him over. I mean, he hasn't been useful.
Okay, I was never going to object to handing him over. We need the bloody money.
Yeah. Well, no, it's more than men, to be honest.
Well,
Though,
yes,
the supplies are getting a little bit concerningly low. Yeah, he's all yours. Just do as you please. Take it slow and make sure he knows I'm there. One more thing, you Grace. The deal is off the table if you ever help any of these dogs. When you say dogs, you mean... Actually, hang on. She's got experience with beasts, she said. This animal tooth. Any chance... that's one bit of a tooth. Yep, it is a tooth. It's beautiful, that's all I can tell you, Your Grace. Sorry I'm not much help. Okay, what about the letter? Let me think. Not from my land, Your Grace. Ain't signed. That's strange, strange and rude. And the vial of poison. And ain't ever been to Branca. Looks pretty nasty, though. Okay, not particularly useful, but that's a big old pile of troops relatively easily.
Very nice.
I'm just going to nip over to the prison to make sure that's all as it should be. Claire, all yours for a second while I just check on this.
Yeah, shout out to Roarier. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. He gave us $5 and says, due to life, I can't watch your channel as much as I used to, but I always catch 2 or 3 videos a week. I watched 100% of your first 3 years of videos. Wow,
that's a lot.
That's so many videos.
That is an awful, awful lot. Okay, the supply situation's getting really worrying right now. If any of these people want the merchant or the witch, I will just send them away, because then I don't need to... But then that's gold. That saves me gold, it doesn't save me supplies. That's the concerning bit. Alright, bring up the peasants. Your Grace, may the gods bless you with support with the shrine. The shrine that I helped set up. These are the guys who are worshipping at the shrine that I gave some money for. Many people have hopes for a brighter future. The gods have already showed us signs of their mercy. The weather has been especially good for crops. Hand them over. Please hand them over. In the night, we're going to make a sacrifice to the gods to thank them for their mercy. To show your support, we simply ask you a few...
You said you had great crops!
Or a witch that could help us send the sacrifices straight to the gods. You may have the witch...
to sacrifice? You have children?
You just said you... You just said that you have got... You just said you had plentiful supplies. Okay, you can have the witch. That's fine. We don't need her for anything right now, and that means we won't be paying her. Because I might need the money to hire some mercs. And that's good for happiness, which is good. If I can get happiness over 50, then that is potentially going to be worth a little bit more in the way of taxes, and also a bit more in the way of supplies coming in to offset the fact that I'm paying back the loan. Okay, next peasant. Your Grace, I bring you news. There seems to be some weird anomaly in the woods up in the north. Magic, perhaps. Colourful lights out of nowhere in the middle of the night. Sounds frightening. Okay. Hope you don't want my witch, because I just sent her away. We visited Orborca, the village next to the woods, the morning after one of the disturbances. They said that Lord Joven's children went missing that night. Okay, he's one of the guys who's on board. He was the guy who murdered Sir Frederick.
Yeah.
But we forgave him. So, because Sir Frederick was a dick. So, okay, Lord Joven's children have gone missing. And a witch probably should take a look at it. It's probably nothing. The children of the Lord are missing, but it's probably nothing. Sorry, I've not got a witch right now. I'm sure it's nothing. If Joven needs my help, he could come and ask for it. I will help him if he wants. I hope nothing bad. Oh, I really think that's kind of unfortunate that we didn't have the witch there. I would have sent the witch for that. And I'm selling packs of supplies, Your Grace. Ooh, are you selling, when you say supplies, only 20? Yes. That is fair. I will buy, loads of supplies for gold. I'm swimming in gold right now. That's good.
That's nice.
We needed that. We really needed that. And I could buy drugs to sell to What's-His-Face, but I doubt I need it. No, I'm going to say that's all. I'm not going to buy the drugs. Okay. Whew. Right, I'm just going to go check whether any of my family needs me. Are there any conversations there? Clap. Or yours while I do the rounds.
Yeah, shout out to Just a Lurker, who gave us 63 Norwegian krona.
Possibly best krona, it's slightly mysterious.
And says, bends the knee, you can do this, my lord. A small gift of the best gold Norwegian krona.
Okay, some people are very much of the opinion that it was the best krona. Okay.
Yes, indeed. I shall serve you forever unless there is Marxism. That is the comment. And I don't know if it's because they think Marxism is good or bad. I can't tell from the comment, which is hilarious.
Excellent.
Shout out to MW Phoenix, who gave us $25 and says, get on my computer. MATN is beginning a live stream. Today will be a great day. You two are absolutely fantastic. Watching Crusader Kings 2 Cornwall run on Emperor Catastrophe right now.
Oh, good old Emperor Catastrophe.
Ought to be watching with the passing of the wise Pay run.
Oh, poor Pay run. I was thinking.
Don't talk about it too much in case some people aren't fully caught up.
Yes. I was thinking the other day, of course. You know, the big thing. I think people say, "Oh, Julianus Vatinius versus Pay run," but then equally, like, they're not doing the same job. Imagine an army where Pay run's on the front line, but Julianus Vatinius is actually in control, organising strategy. That's the key. That's the key right there. Okay, and obviously, now we've actually got, we got the pigeon back. So, Violet's on board. She was really easy to get on board. We've invited Masha before, but she didn't do anything.
Oh, yeah.
She was
you were saying she might have to do something with Violet.
I was thinking so.
She just came round and said hello, and then...
And then there was nothing to be done. But you're right. I'm going to invite Noaxki, because he can be invited now. And now that Sir Frederick's dead, and thus they're not actually supposed to be on the, now there shouldn't be a problem. So I will summon Noaxi to see if I can get him round, though he is red, which worries me, and there's nothing for the general to do. So I may as well just send the general far afield and just see if he happens to find some supplies. I've no idea whether I'm overthinking this, to be honest, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to send him to this territory, because it looks like it's in the middle of some fields, so maybe he'll find some crops there. That's my vague hope. And also I'm really worried about Joven, whose children may have just been stolen by a wizard. That's going to be good. Okay, state of the economy right now. We're up to paying 25 supplies. Ouch. Gold is fine. Gold is well under control. The problem is we now have to pay 25 supplies every turn in maintenance. And 10 repaying the bank loan. And Grego's giving us 3, Lady Ada's giving us 1, and the taxes are worth 14. So we are making a loss constantly.
But Violet has them, yeah?
Violet, I think Violet was Violet gold? I think she was gold.
Just gold.
Yeah, just 3 gold. No, 3 gold, no supplies. The problem is we've alienated all the people selling supplies, unfortunately. So this is the problem. So at some point we might need to stop paying the army, but that's going to be a massive cost of 21 men will just die or desert, whatever. 7 weeks to go. So save and continue. Okay, we've got time. The problem is the supplies. We desperately need more supplies, and that was an issue. General comes back, please have found some supplies. Farmers kept having problems with birds eating their planted seeds. Silly folks didn't think to put up a scarecrow. Helped them with that. Seemed to be enough for now. Farmers were happy with it. They sent me some packs of supplies. Woo! +7. It'll keep us going. And Claire?
Yeah, huh?
You can see... You can see the fox too, right? Come forward, Mr. Fox. Kadani, what are you doing with a fox? You're not allowed any more pets. You keep killing them. You are an irresponsible pet owner. You're not allowed any more. I thought the fox just came in by himself. But no.
Also, literally, foxes are known for eating other animals.
Yes.
So, you know.
It's my new agent, Hisser the fox. Back with the pets, are we? Stop her having animals. She keeps killing them. She's like the, what's the name of the child in Finding Nemo who's the terrible fish owner who kills all the fish?
I don't know the name.
She's like that, or Sid in Toy Story, because
exactly.
Pixar like that character being the villain in various forms. What's going on? You can't send toys on a mission. They don't understand anything, no matter how much you explain. Well, neither do foxes, to be honest. This one was hard to recruit. It took time. Audrey, is this safe? Is it a good idea to have a fox around? Of course it is. He shouldn't cause too much trouble, Your Grace. He's a fox. Why?
It's fine. She's not an infant. He can't eat her, I think.
They're comparable sizes. If you take, like, given she's got a big flumpy dress on that's increasing her size, without that, I feel like they're about the same length in body. I feel like he could easily on his hind legs get at her throat. She'd be dead. But in all fairness, it'll be for the good of animals in general.
Oh my god!
Look, she's killed 3 animals so far this game. This is going to be the 4th. It might be for the good of life in general if she goes down. Alright? I'm doing nature a favour. I'm basically like, I'm like the poison ivy of the medieval world. But like, about animals, not plants.
Anyway, shout out to Ro White, who gave us £2 and says, I love foxes, they are amazing!
Foxes are amazing. And he hisses. Hiss. Okay, fine. I can't tell her, no, you're not allowed any more pets because you keep killing them. So I guess Hisser can stay. Oh dear. And she still wants to go and, ooh, maybe you compete with Dragon Slayer Noakski. Oh, that's cute. She reacted to a character being standing in the same line as her. That's super cute. Okay, well, she's just taking her fox for a walk. Okay, Dragon Slayer. So, yes, I can show him the vial, but I can't ask him, do you want to join now that What's-His-Face is dead?
Maybe show him the vial first, and then...
I used to buy poison vials from merchants to use on monsters. I don't buy them anymore, they never worked. Haven't seen just an elegant vial before. Looks important. I don't know whether that's significant or not, but he seemed to vaguely know his stuff. Also, uh-oh. Claire, it's my wife. She knows that I sold her. Run!
Go talk to your wife, John.
Because she's going to know about the tapestry, which I sold for gold to the pyromaniac who enjoyed setting fire to art.
Yes, I know. It was terrible of you.
How are you feeling, darling? I'm worried about you. Fainted. Oh, good. She's worried about my health. She's not brought up the fact I'm selling her possessions to a pyromaniac. Whew. Good. Who'll take over the throne? Well, I don't know. You? Asalia? I don't know. Like, just give me 5 minutes with the laws tab. We'll just change over to agnatic cognatic. Then Asalia can do it. Boom. Maybe Audrey's right. We need to try harder. I feel like I'm failing my duties as a queen. A king should have a son. Oh, don't feel guilty. It's not your fault. And don't say the curse out loud in front of, like, peasants. They'll probably get the wrong idea. The Fates have other plans for us. We have 3 beautiful, healthy daughters. Well, one of them keeps killing animals. The other one's obsessed with swords and literally chopped the face off a servant the other day. The other one's gone, so we're not doing that well, to be perfectly honest. Anyway, she seems to be... Oh, perhaps you can meet me later tonight once everyone's... Oh, bow chicka bow wow.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, let's make a son. Boom. Let's do it on the throne. Yeah. Do you think royalty actually does do it on the throne? Like, I think...
Do you know what? I really don't actually want to think about the Queen doing it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay, when she was younger and hot. Like, I think if I was king or queen, I think I'd want to do it on the throne.
Well, obviously you'd want to do it on the throne.
Well, you're saying... Well, you're saying...
Wouldn't anyone?
Okay, I thought this would be a more controversial opinion, but all right, fine. Yeah, I feel like you want to. Just. Would you want to be wearing the crown at the same time? I think you want to wear the crown too.
Well, would you though? Isn't the crown quite heavy?
It is quite heavy, and also there's a lot of material on it, so if you've got anything on it, then it might be tricky to get
Okay,
off.
that is not where I was going with that. I was going to say, like, what if it falls?
That's true, it's
quite
spiky.
heavy.
It's spiky as well.
It's full of, like,
it's got
jewels and
spikes,
stuff.
yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Alright, let's, I have some ideas how to make things more interesting, maybe?
She definitely wants to do it on the throne.
She wants to do it on the throne. Oh, fuck. Wow, okay, that's, let's just check if I've got any hedgehogs.
And she's complaining about her worrying too much about everything.
Okay, we've got hedgehogs ready to go, just to get off the throne, criminal scum. We've got them ready to go in case this gets a bit too explicit.
Oh, Jinx!
What did Jinx say? Oh no, I just saw it. No, I'm not repeating that. Not repeating that. You should be ashamed.
I did not repeat it either. Anyway.
Oh dear. Oh, my response is, I should do something to make her feel better. I think that's what she had in mind, Your Majesty. Maybe some sort of small gift to remind her I love her no matter what.
Oh, don't worry, Your Majesty. I'm sure it's a nice big gift.
I really hope she doesn't find out about the fact I sold her her thing to the arsonist before then. Hello, random peasant. Your general stayed up all night in our village, and this scared the witch. But Babushka is back again. Her men on horses they came. They took over 3 villages, Your Grace. They're forcing everyone to feed enormous amounts of food to their children. We're scared she's coming for them, Your Grace. She wants to eat them. You must do something. They're there right now. Please send your men. They're in 3 places. The red horse is in Aborka. The black horse in Jablonka. The white horse is in Belka. Okay, so another 3 locations that have to be taken care of there. Okay, so on top of not running out of food, and the trial, and the incoming war, there's also all of this nonsense. So, okay, we know what it is. It's these 3 places that have got the house symbol rather than the question mark symbol. I mean, I've got the general there. I see no reason not to send the general, to be honest. That's all absolutely fine. So the general has been deployed. As for the pigeon, Noakski we've tried. I mean, we could ask Joven round, because we know his children have potentially been kidnapped by, you know, a wizard or something. A wizard did it. Lurs hates me and definitely won't come around because I've screwed up the drug trade business. Lena, I could sell my middle daughter to. Because Lena, if I just agree to the Asalia marriage proposition...
Yeah, but once your daughter die...
If we believe the curse is real. There's been no absolute confirmation in this game magic exists in this universe. I mean, the witch just seems to basically function as a wise lady who is familiar with herbal medicine. This does not strike me as any particular evidence that magic is real in any meaningful way. So, if supplies get in too much trouble, then again, the 5 supplies she's providing would not be enough to cover the 300 men. But that
Have
would...
you spoken to Masher again?
No, I've not spoken to Masher again. The thing is, the 5 supplies she is providing would not be enough to pay for her own 300 men. I'd end up in more of a deficit, but I'd have the spare troops that if I had to, like, not pay the troops on occasion, it would be workable. I agree we just need to get Masher in, because she does come with supplies. And actually, she comes with enough men that with the benefit of the training ground I've already invested in, give it another 2 weeks, or 3 weeks, is it 2 or 3 weeks? No, 2 weeks, we'll hit 1,000 without needing that alliance.
Lena, yeah. Speak to Masher.
Yeah, let's get Masher in. Let's see, because we've spoken to everyone else now, so she's got to do something. She's got to do something. So, yeah, we've now got that. And also I need to figure out a way of getting a gift for my wife. So I'm going to do my rounds and check if anyone wants to chat, and if there's any way to get a gift while you're doing that. Good chance for you, Claire.
Yes, indeed. A shout out to Asbjorn, who gave us 50 Norwegian krona, and says, here is 50 krona as an apology for letting my host raid your beautiful country in last night's episode of Crusader Kings.
In offense, there's a lot of raiding going on. I wouldn't worry about it. It's fine.
Shout out to Jingle, who gave us £10 and says the latest Crusader Kings 2 series made me wonder, did John ever realize why Pidgey wasn't his heir in the original run?
Oh, I can't remember now. I might have done.
It was definitely a thing where you had like 3 sons, and the first son, who was the heir under primogeniture, died, but he had children, and you were like, why isn't the second son inheriting? It's because it goes down
I
the
remember
line,
that,
obviously,
yes.
you know.
Well, Hiss is here in the council chamber, but nothing to say to her. But she's taught a fox to sit, which isn't a thing they do, so well done.
I mean, you know, it's pretty good domesticating a fox.
That's pretty, yeah, foxes are not easy to domesticate. They're also vicious, nasty bastards. Nasty, nasty bastards where they want to be.
And shout out to Jessica, who gave us a 50 Swedish krona and says, I think Eton and Lurs might still have something to say. They have interact crystals next to their names on the invite screen.
Ooh, hang on. Let's check the invite screen in a second. When you say interact...
Oh yeah, they have the little...
I thought that one was just because... Oh, and Masha doesn't.
Weird.
Okay, well, we've already summoned her now. Well, that's okay. I mean, Lurs does, but I imagine Eton and Lurs, that's just to do with the drug trade. That probably means we should get Jovan back in, because he probably wants to talk about his missing children. So we should probably get Jovan back in at some point. But, I mean, I've got to... I don't know what Masha does, or how we trigger Masha in that case. Right, now, bow, chicka, bow, wow. Bow, wow. No, I will see you later, darling. Okay, well, possibly there's going to be some sexing going on off-screen. Unless it's about to be like a cutscene. So we'll see. We'll see about that. So I've already deployed the pigeon, deployed the witch, deployed the general. So, okay. Wrap up that week right there. And supplies are probably going to be getting dangerously low unless we do actually have a... Stop right there, criminal scum. Haha, you're tickling me. Stop it. Just make sure this pixel doesn't...
Well!
Nothing's going to work from this side!
I'm sorry, you already have 3 daughters. How do you not know that?
Oh dear. This is... Oops! Oh, there you go. It's not that easy. There's some pixelated... Oh no, it's... Oh no!
Oh, Sidani!
Oh no! Oh no, it's Sidani! No, no! Asalia put something in my bedding and went to sleep, and now everything is itchy. Don't. Oh, why are all my children running in? Just some nettle powder.
This is why you don't have more children!
This is why we need a lock on the door. Oh dear. Leave us in peace. We're sexing. We're trying to make an heir because all of you are just inappropriate for the agnatic primogeniture rules. Leave us in peace. We just want to have some alone time. Okay. There we go. We'll talk about this, Asalia. That's why there isn't an heir to the throne.
Ah!
Maybe we can just restart now. It's fine. Maybe we can still try tonight. Yeah, bow chicka bow wow.
Oh my god, okay. Oh dear, shout out. Shout out to Grey Morality, who gave us $5 and says, heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Oh. Oh no.
El Spence gave us £5 and says, watch the crown jewels.
Oh no.
Dear oh dear. Shout out to Jolly One, who gave us $5 and says, what does the fox say? With like, you know,
a ring ding 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 and so forth.
Yes, that.
You don't know that song, clearly. You're too much of a scrub.
I know the song, but I've heard it before because I don't live under a rock. However, I'm very bad at music and songs. If it's not like my favorite thing that I listen to all the time, I will not be able to reproduce it. So I
also can't help but notice there is still an agent who hasn't shown up yet. There is clearly a silhouette for an agent down here. So there's another agent. So okay, we sent the general to investigate one of the mysterious horses of the apocalypse or something. So, town shrouded with dark black clouds, thunder and wind. Strange because there isn't a drop of rain anywhere else. I dealt with the man on the black horse. He was acting very oddly, shouting words in a foreign language. Doesn't surprise me at all considering the other things I've heard from the peasants. Okay, so that's interesting. And the witch is back too. So I helped with the worshippers, and there's a lot of people gathering in the new shrine now. Any chance they could provide me with some taxes or something? Okay, maybe not. And, ooh, a fortune teller. Okay, you could come up first. You seem fun. May I come closer? And I see. You have an interesting aura, Eric. Excuse me, you do not call the king by his first name. It's in the title of the game. Just read the room. By which I mean, look around at how it's cocking massive with a massive throne in it. I can see it's going to be very interesting. Do not believe in fortune, my grace. I've been reading to many kings. Usually I am correct.
Also, no you're not, because it's not my grace, it's your grace!
Mm-hmm. And just between you and I promise I tell you things about you and they will be true, and then you will pay. Otherwise you don't have to. Okay, I'll pay. I got money. Loads of it. So I see you've had a long journey in your life. Yes, because you can see roughly what age I am. And Hypno-S. Oh, Hypno-S. That was in, what was it called? What was the game with the fake internet? Which I believe was also published by No More Robots. I think she's breaking the fourth wall right now. I think she's breaking the fourth wall. And you are dead. Oh no, that's too far in the future. Let's go back a little. Your journey. Difficult, but you were happy, surrounded by those who love you. But I see there were difficulties. They affected your relationships. Some relationships were strengthened. Some will crumble. Alright, let's shuffle the cards. You keep looking into my eyes. Your aura will tell me when to stop. And let's see. The Fool. Don't worry, it doesn't mean you are one. Of course not. It means you're doing something new. A new cycle. And you are requiring others to trust you with it. Fine. You might be trusted, but you must be patient. The next card is Justice. Okay. The need for balance and discernment. That's reasonable. You'll be seeking peace, which means likely something will disturb you soon. Well, alright, the last card, the Hanged Man. Means you're trying to achieve something big, something that leaves you feeling stressed and unhappy. But you will continue trying to achieve that thing. There will be difficulties. Means everything excuse me. Everything you know will be turned upside down. New information may be good, may be bad. That is all. Here, have some gold. Bye. I've got loads of gold. It's fine. I'm not sure that was that useful, really. Right, and then I'll go to Masha last. And, okay, bandits rule over our village. They said they'd slit our throats if we came to you. We can't let them eat our food, drink our wine, and use our women anymore. They're well equipped, and as farmers we don't know how to fight. We don't stand a chance. Please send your best general. Yes, that seems like a good way of boosting happiness, which will generate more supplies and tax. So I will send the general. He will go and take care of that. And, yep, 50. Plus 4, we've just hit 50. Which is hopefully going to lead to, progress in that regard. Okay, so, Jonas, that buffoon with the stupid red gloves. Lend me some gold, I'll be back in a week, he said. I'll break his legs if I see him. Your Grace, I lent this fellow 28 gold. He said he'd pay me back with interest. I know the type. Now he's off to Calador, the other end of the world, probably enjoying hot sunshine in Calador's brothels. I'm stuck here in this rat hole with no wages to pay my men. I've got until this evening to pay them, otherwise they'll leave. Okay, if you need money, I will pay you. I need this money for only 2 weeks, should be able to make it up to you after that. So you want gold? 28 gold? Done. Gladly. You have to pay it back with interest, and I don't suppose you'll be finding this Jonas anytime soon. And of course, thank you, Your Grace. See you in 2 weeks. Okay, hopefully that means we've now done something good with her, and in 2 weeks' time, we'll be in good shape. So, okay, now we've actually got something, potentially, from her. Maybe in 2 weeks we get her stuff. Let's get Joven in, because he does indeed still have, the little quest thing. So I'm going to get him in next. Everyone else is already A-okay. We've got no more supplies coming in, unfortunately. Ooh. And then, we do have the witch as well. So the witch can go and check out the second of those areas where there were the weird horsemen. So, I'll send the witch. She can take care of that. That's fine. So, yeah, I've got plenty of... Oh, witch send for 2 weeks. Okay, apparently that one's... it's further away, so it takes 2 weeks to do. Alright, fine. Hopefully we managed to not pay the army today. Or not supply them, which is not great, but what have you. Right, I'll do my rounds and then get to the gardens in the end, see if anyone's got anything for us. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Bob Space, who gave us $10 and says, first off, long live Claire, definitely way better than just alright.
Boo.
Also, any chance we get to see you convert back to paganism and showing those Catholics who the true best God really is.
No comment. No comment. I don't want to have spoilers for the future of Crusader Kings 2 floating around.
Shout out to Nitriam, who gave us 20 Swedish krona and wanted to know if you'll ever play Hades.
Yes, actually. It came up in the most recent Patreon cast that's coming out tomorrow. And while it's not an immediate plan, I've heard good things. So, yes, I see no reason why we will not look at it at some point. I've heard some very positive things about it. So, at some point, yes.
Shout out to Stanislav, who gave us 10 Bulgarian leu. And says, I, for one, welcome our new Serbian overlords.
Damn straight.
We are going to not comment on that. Because apparently you renaming Bulgaria upset a lot
Croatia.
of people. Croatia upset a lot of people.
Well, you not knowing what Croatia is probably going to upset them even more. Oh no, Claire, you got Croatia Bulgaria the wrong way around. Don't you know about the something something something? It's very offensive, you monster. Yes, I'm sure it's fine. Right, I need to yell at Asalia. You were really mean to Kadari and she's cool. Next time I'll use a gentler solution than nettle powder. Oh, I just miss seeing Maya. She always came up with the best things to do. And you know she shouldn't be here because she's possibly an enemy spy who was planning to murder you.
But she was also her girlfriend, so...
Possibly, yes. Play with someone else from the castle, they're all boring. Just want to talk about dance lessons or the correct way to behave at the table or how cutlery should be placed. It's awful. You've proved you're resourceful. I'm sure you can come up with something interesting to do. I know. Maybe I can bully the servants a bit. Wow. Dear oh dear. Right, well, horrible person.
Well, you seem pretty chill with it. You just said, "ahs," and then moved.
And then I walked away. Okay, these two are now both been deployed and they'll be away for 2 weeks, so we'll be swimming in gold, but supplies are... I'm worried about supplies. I mean, hopefully we'll get a little bit more in, and hopefully the... Oh dear, I've got no choice. I've got to not pay the men today, because otherwise I'll simply be bankrupt in terms of food, or rather I'll be into a deficit, which I don't know if that's like game over, but it's something I need to avoid. I mean, I've got time, and if things get desperate, 2 weeks before the end, we simply accept the marriage proposition, because Asalia just said she was planning to bully the servants. So I think if we send her into the potentially cursed marriage, I no longer feel bad about it.
I bet Asalia doesn't even tip waiters properly.
It's true, she almost certainly doesn't. So I think we should just sell Asalia. Are we up for selling Asalia? Now she's talking about bullying servants.
I mean...
Claire's on the fence. Claire's on the fence on this one. I mean...
On the one hand, she's a dick. On the other hand, I do... It's just like she doesn't want to get married and I feel bad for her.
How much are we making? Okay, we're making 15.
Dick.
All we need to do is we need to 25. Even when the -10 wears off, we'll still be making a loss. We desperately need supplies from somewhere. Hopefully, supplies will be incoming this week. A trader will Oh, that's a good point. Straw poll. Claire, make a straw poll. Sell Asalia. Yes, no.
Oh, God.
It would yield us supplies that we now desperately need. We desperately need supplies at this point. And my witch is back, of course. When I arrived in Obolka, there was a strange aura, cold, full of red fog. I dealt with the man on the red horse. It seemed he was under a spell. Village calmed down after that. Okay, just one more village to go. I'll probably send my witch in that direction. And, a soldier! Are you by any chance planning to sell your services? Your Grace, we found this lunatic in. He was causing trouble, so the locals called for help. He almost brought the whole place to the ground. First he bought a round for the house. After a couple more rounds, everyone got rowdy. Fight or two arose and went from there. Poor innkeeper's probably still cleaning up the place. Normally we wouldn't bother you with such a caper, but he spent a lot of gold. Okay. He may have stolen it or robbed somebody. Could be connected to one of the cases that you hear about every day. Okay. What's this guy got to say? And I lent you my money. Yes, it's the guy who we gave money to. We probably shouldn't have done. I lent you my money. Where is it? And I don't suppose you made any profit by spending it on a cheap hock, whatever that is precisely, in a roadside inn. We didn't find anything on him. It doesn't have the type to keep money for long. He's anything but a drunk. Has spent enough time with the populace to know is kind, Your Grace. And we need to be more careful next time, Your Grace. We should really consider who deserves our support. Into the dungeons you go. In the dungeons. There we go. Right. Off you pop. Goodbye.
So who was that?
It was a guy who came in previously pretending to be a merchant who asked us for money, but we were flush with money. So I said, you know what? Cool. That's A-okay. Peasant. Come forward. Your Grace, they're after me. Please help. I have a little bakery on the market. I make cakes and the like. Pretty good ones too. I also run an additional business on the side. Folks call... Oh, he's a drug dealer.
Okay, but, like, you can't just come in and say you're a baker and your cakes are good and not provide evidence.
I think this is a really good thing. Like, imagine if you could get your drugs and a croissant from the same place. I'd go there every day.
I mean, sure, if it was a good croissant.
And it was good drugs,
find a good croissant in this country.
Marks and Spencer's bakery produces good croissants. Oh, Claire's doing her sniffy French face.
They just don't have enough butter in them.
You say that about everything.
No, but it's actually true for croissant because of the type of dough that it is. It needs a lot of butter.
Uh-huh.
It's just a bit dry.
Okay, so he's a drug-dealing baker, which makes him awesome. Everything was going well till local crooks came along and started demanding more and more dust. They threatened me when I refused. They told me that they would take my little girl if I don't bring them more. I don't know what to do. I've got no gold to buy more dust, and I don't know anything more to do with it anymore. All I wanted was to make some extra coin. I'm going to give you a giant pile of gold, and in return, tomorrow, you're going to bring me a giant pile of supplies, not drugs. I'm asking for supplies.
Lay wants to, in the chat, Lay says, drugs and pastries, how is that any different than Greg's?
What? You laughing through? I didn't hear you.
How is that any different than Greg's?
Yes, but I didn't hear what you said before that.
Well, you know, drugs and a croissant at the same time.
Oh, it's very harsh to Greg's. They're doing very well right now. Here, have a giant pile of gold.
Food's not good.
Give them gold, and that's worth +4. So that's good. Hopefully you can find a different supplier. There we go. That's worth happiness. And please, please provide me with supplies tomorrow. I desperately need supplies. So desperately. Right, Jovan. Me and you have to have a chat. So yes, weird magical anomalies. Though actually, let's show them the vial first, just in case. And vials have many uses today. They can be used to preparing and storing potions and spices, even as ornaments. This one is nicely decorated, but it's been used to hold some sort of substance. That's all I can think of. And yes, the magical anomalies up north. Your children, are they, like, missing right now? And don't you think I would come to see you in person if my village and my family was in trouble? Besides, I don't have any children. Whoever told you this was clearly trying to set you up.
Oh, well. Good thing that at the time we were broke and didn't give him anything.
Okay. So that is fine in that case.
Also, is that your vassal?
Yes, kind of, I believe.
You really should know if your vassal has children.
Well, it's not like I don't have a little screen I can open up to remind me who the children are and what their names are.
Anyway, we're selling Azalea.
Are we? Interesting. Okay.
58% in favour of selling Azalea.
Yeah, this works for me. I mean, I think we might have to at this point. It's getting a bit dangerous. Just because supplies are now too low. A strong gale has descended on our village. There are no casualties yet, but the gale keeps coming and getting stronger. Homes have suffered too much damage. Ran to as quick as I could. Would you like some? Here, have some. Oh, no, not supplies. You could have gold. I kind of need the witch to... Yeah, you can have the witch. The general will be back next turn. He can explore the last village. Yeah, the witch can go. So the witch is going over in that direction. That should be worth some extra happiness, hopefully. Yep, another +4, almost at 60, which will be some extra taxes, so that's good, but I'm worried. Right, Claire, while I do my rounds.
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to MacLeod, who's a new channel member, and to Exodus, who gave us $5, and says, do you have any plan to play Stellaris with the new update coming out soon? We've also got a message from Zed Alpha, who gave us £5, and says, hey John, I was wondering if the Stellaris Federations DLC means that there may be a new playthrough on the horizon.
No comment. There needs to be no comment on that, I'm afraid. Right, the merchant who's in prison. Your Grace, please, I just thought everyone else gets gold from the king. Why shouldn't I? Please let me out. No, that's not even remotely an apology. I give other people gold because they need it. You just basically stole money. You will stay here indefinitely. You dick. Alright. What a dick. Right, Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Anonymous, who gave us £5 and says, have you ever played RimWorld, John? There's a new DLC out for it.
I have, but I need to actually play like the proper 1.0 version before I even get into DLC. But I would like to get back to it at some point. Now it's reached proper version 1.0, yes.
And shout out to Ro, who gave us another £5 and says, I love your content, John. You, Claire, and Tabby are amazing. I'm loving Yes, Your Grace. All hail Tabby.
All hail Tabby indeed.
She's very cute.
She is the best girl.
Yes, just as an update from, I think, last time that we talked about this 2 weeks ago, I think there's been one more instance of almost, and one instance of actually fully lying down on my tummy in the evening.
Yeah, very important update.
Very good progress. It's been slow, but it's been progress. So there we go.
Hugely important update there. Well, Eton's got something, so I'll invite Eton round. Though that might just be sell drugs that you have available, in which case I don't have any drugs available. But I may as well get him round. Then again, hang on, if we're planning to be selling Asalia, I might just wait to see whether Masha comes good. Because if Masha comes good at the same time as we have to stop repaying the loan, then we might just be okay. But the lack of supply, the fact that we didn't get Lurza or Noaxki was a mistake. Because now I'm swimming in gold, but I've got no supplies. So I can't maintain an army at a sufficiently large size. So, if it comes to it, yes, we will sell her, but it's not going to be my plan A. I'm going to see what Eton's got to say first. And yeah, we've already deployed everyone else, so moving on. Claire.
Yeah, a couple of people are wanting you to invite Lurs and see what happens.
Potentially it's nothing, because nothing really happened with Noaxki. But I'll invite him if we've got no one else to invite soon. And now I can just afford to pay I can just afford to maintain supplies on this week. I really hope those supplies payments run out soon. But next month, once again, we will not be able to. So we're to the wire whether this is going to work or not.
You can ask the people in red still about the poison or the tooth, though.
That's
even
true.
Though they might not help you.
Though I'm pretty sure I already asked him about the tooth. Because the tooth was literally the first thing that showed up.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure the tooth is the mystery one. Yeah, that's the one I've shown to everybody. So I'm still not sure what to do with the tooth.
And there's a couple of people saying Tabby needs her own channel or her own live stream. Tabby doesn't like having pictures taken of her.
She's a little bit suspicious of pictures, yes.
She's a little bit suspicious of anything that's too close into her face. So she wouldn't like to have a... It's fine. She's fine.
Checking with Sadani later. Beautiful.
Oh dear. And yeah, shout out to Samuel, who gave us $2 and says, could you get Noaxki again? His rival did die. We did get Noaxki again.
Yeah,
earlier.
We just alienated him completely, so he wouldn't do it. He just wouldn't do it. Okay. So we've got ourselves merchants, peasants. Okay, if the banker's back, I'm guessing that means we finally repaid the loan, which is good. That is positive. Bring on the merchant first, though, because the merchants typically want money. So I'm a travelling merchant. I have a unique collectible item for you, a set of cards. Before you send me away, let me show you. You see, every card has an illustration of beautiful exotic women. It's a nudie deck. I understand the queen may not approve. She doesn't have to know. Only 12 gold. Jonas, is it? I recognise your name, Jonas. Why'd you ask? Ooh. That's the person who ripped off... What's her face? Masha.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I think, actually, you'll be staying here with me, and that's probably how we get Masha on side.
Yeah.
So there we go. Thought I recognised those gloves. You're going to my dungeon. I think I know someone who wants to talk with you. This is a misunderstanding. My name's Jotun, not Jonas. Alright, into the prison you go. We should invite Lady Masha. Boom! We found her lost friend. Right.
Very good.
Good, that's good. Okay, Lord Eton, what can we do with you? I can show him the vial. Do you know anything about it? Vial used to heat ingredients for potions, quite a common thing. You can get them from any merchant. I've never seen one with such ornamentation, though. Definitely not mine. Do you know who it might be? How would I know? Nope. Nothing from him at all as yet. Right, so the banker's presence presumably means we're done repaying the bits and pieces. If anyone would like to ask for money in return for supplies, be great. Rats! They're everywhere! They took over my barn! Hello, headquarters! There's hundreds of them! I can't milk my cows or feed my horses, your grace. I had to walk here. How can I go to Moncton if I've got nothing to sell? I'm not sending you, a general, to deal with rats! No! Look, I'm sorry. If you're asking for money, that'd be acceptable. You cannot have a cocky general to deal with your rat infestation. Look, just lay down some flipping things. You'd at least share your wisdom with me. I'll do that right away. Yeah, the people aren't even... -2 happiness. Oh, I'm sorry, because I didn't send the military to deal with a rat infestation. I think the people should be more annoyed if I agreed to that. Right, have you got a more reasonable request? Your Grace, everyone's gone. All the town folks have disappeared from Aborka. Poof! It's a ghost town. I told you we should have investigated the magical anomaly. I'm working on it. I'm flipping working on it. Alright, seriously. And, but... This is the guy who we called up the guy, and he said, oh, hang on, no, I don't have any children. This was all nonsense. So... Yeah, you tried to set a trap for my agents, by any chance? I've spoken to Lord Joven. There are no anomalies. His children are not missing. He doesn't even have any. So what's going on here? You may have seen through me, but others won't make it that easy for you. Guards, seize him. Okay, well, hopefully someone seized him. Hopefully he's just walking out. Hopefully someone did grab him on the way out. Okay, so that was a trap.
Yeah, everyone is pointing out that you do actually, in fact, need a general to deal with a scaven infestation.
Skaven. Yes. Oh, fair enough. But I don't think they're Skaven. I think they're just normal rats. Your Grace, all my fields are flooded. The gods have punished us. Nothing will grow. No potatoes. And no parsley, which you'll be glad about.
Yes, no parsley because it tastes like soap.
It tastes like nothing.
And it takes
You're just
over
imagining
the
it.
entire
You're just imagining
dish.
it. Parsley
I'm not imagining it. It's a very well-known phenomenon that people taste herbs very differently.
Mm-hmm. There's nothing. It doesn't taste of anything, Claire. You're mad. You're just suffering from parsley madness. Okay,
Yes.
Struggling with this for months now. Do you want money? Would you like some money? As the children start to go hungry. Well, if you want supplies, you are screwed. You're 3 weeks. 3 weeks of healing. No, you can't have the witch. I'm so sorry. You can't have a witch because one, she's not even here. So I'm really sorry about this, but she just can't do it. Thank you for your advice. I guess we'll just do some digging from now on. And that's worth a massive fall in happiness, tragically. Right, I'm guessing the bank is saying, oh, heard your treasurer is in the best shape, your Grace, wants to offer my services. I mean, I know I only just got out from under...
Oh my god, I know people say that about coriander, but I know what I like and don't like to eat, guys. Come on.
Oh, I kind of want to borrow another 50 supplies just to keep myself going. I know that's going to add the 10 straight in, but otherwise I literally can't feed my troops, and it might keep me going long enough. I think it might keep me going just. So I'm gonna... I think it would keep me going. Just about. If I can just drag this out until day 0, I'm going to do it. So I'm going to borrow more supplies. So that's another 50 supplies. Sounds fair. So now I can actually afford to pay, rather feed my army. Hopefully, if I can drag some supplies out of somewhere and maybe get some more people on board, this is fine. This is fine. Yes, that's all for now. Off you pop. Okay, and now send my general to the one remaining mysterious town of Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Off you go. Bye. So he'll be back next turn. And hopefully they'll be really thankful we averted the apocalypse, and they'll bring me supplies. So that is good. And happiness remains north of 50, which is positive. And in terms of people to summon, Masha can now be summoned because we've got a friend.
I think people are unhappy about something you did. The getting a loan.
Don't take that. I think it was the loan. It was the loan. Look, I needed the loan, otherwise I'm going to be losing troops. If I can drag this out long enough, all we need to do to pay off our credit card debt is more credit cards. That's what we need, Claire. We just need more credit cards to pay off the debt. Okay, so I can't help but notice your fox just ran through my throne room completely out of control, Sadani! Your Grace, what's going on with you and Hissa? If you can't keep him under control, he's going under the medieval bus. I can, Your Grace. Why would you say I can't? I've literally seen you running across the throne room with him. This is part of his training, making sure no one can catch him when he's on a mission. He's very fast, Your Grace, really. He's the perfect agent. Alright, Potato Head. Please stay safe. I love that you can pick, at the beginning of the game, you choose what her name is. Though why anyone would ever choose anything other than Potato Head, I don't know. Marvellous. Of course I wouldn't take him away. Yes, you really should. She's just going to get him killed, like all the other animals. She's a monster. She's a monster. Right, to the dungeon. We need to have a chat to the various people we've just locked up. We've now got quite a full cell here. So, nothing. I guess you won't let me out anyway. Yep, that peasant's not doing a thing. This merchant, Your Grace, you've made a mistake. I've done nothing wrong. You stole gold from Lady Masha. This is unacceptable. And anything she's going to say in her defense? I didn't mean anything bad. Please forgive me. Nope, nothing in particular. So, in which case, I think we're good. I'll just double check the rest of the locations. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Ben, who gave us $5, and this is the only joke about everybody mansplaining parsley to me that is actually funny, by the way. Says, I guess Claire is not likely a Slytherin. She hates parsley tongs. There you go.
Approve.
Shout out to Shine Sparking, who gave us £10 and says, Hi John and Claire, been watching since New Vegas, you only live once. Your channel has helped so much during a really low period of my life, struggling with a bipolar diagnosis. You are both wonderful people.
Oh, well, thank you very, very much indeed.
But on the bright side, you are channeling Carrie Fisher, and that's pretty fucking great.
Excellent.
Shout out to Despot Parent, the Wives of Serbia, who gave us another $5. Thank you very much. Says, back when I was the heir, I played a game about dwarves building a fortress. I heard that soon, Steam Power will be able to support it. Perchance, a video.
Is this, what's it called? Dwarf
Fortress.
Dwarf Fortress. I swear they're about to do like a graphical rework of that, but it's not out yet. I was going to look at
soon it'll be on Steam, that's what it says.
Yeah, but I think it's not just like the same version, it's like it's a new amended version that doesn't look incomprehensibly terrible. So I was going to wait for wherever that graphical rework that I saw. Oh, Claire, why have we got credit card debt again? Oh,
but it's
no.
fine, you're gaining 10 new people like every week, aren't you?
I am, just by doing nothing. And with Masha coming in, we hit the 1,000. And the thing is, when we hit week 0, we are going to be 10 supplies up on where we would have been, if I hadn't taken the loan. Because time's going to run out and then we can dismiss the army. So taking the loan was the sensible thing in terms of going up. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to feed the army this month. But we desperately need those supplies coming in, which means I might just need to sell my daughter anyway, just for the sake of getting the supplies in, which is unfortunate. And we just kind of have to hope that Asalia doesn't die. We just kind of have to just hope that she doesn't die. 3 weeks until Rodovia comes. 40 supplies. We cannot give any away at all. We just have to, and if we can claw any back, we need to do it. Okay, so, first up, General, did you come back for, yes, the third and final location. Something very strange is happening. It was covered in snow when I arrived. When I dealt with the man on the white horse, all the frost melted. that would imply magic is real. That sounds specifically magical. So, okay, that's that been taken care of, which is good. And the witch is also back too. What you asked me was a very difficult task. I have, however, managed to help the villagers support the walls of their homes. Thank you for your help. You've prevented a lot of potential damage. And does that actually get me anything, or apparently not? Okay, Audrey wants to speak as well. Your Grace, we're almost ready for the battle. This is our last chance to form any alliances and ready our agents. Okay, when we're ready, we'll march to the foothills of the mountains. Redovia will not expect us to meet them there, and they will certainly not be ready for the attack. We might have a chance to win this. Okay, bring forward Masha, and very grateful to your help, Your Grace. As promised, I brought your gold back plus a little extra. Okay, so we lent her money. That was one thing we did. And you have called for me, so I get 16 gold and 16 gold, so I'm swimming in gold, and I've got your person back. And the little weasel, here's some extra gold for your trouble. I don't want the extra... Okay, good. Okay, we've got 999 men!
That's fine, you'll get 1,000 next week.
But I really hope that we've got time. Oh, Hunter! Okay, we need to speak to you. Your Grace, I bring... Oh, it's bloody... Oh, it's Hissa!
Oh!
I was wondering what he was holding there, but it turns out to be Hissa.
Oh.
Father, have you seen... Ah! Yet another pet dies.
Okay, someone killed him. Because it was a pest, but someone killed him.
This is where we need to... This is why we need to stop letting her have animals. We need to stop having animals. Really, a lot. Oh dear, they steal eggs, chickens and other goods. They can spread diseases, fleas in particular. I came here to offer my service as a hunter. Grace, I saw this fox hiding in the castle, so I hunted it down. I did you all a favour. And that's for the better. Well done. It's probably for the best. Father! Hissa was on a quest, it's not fair. The murderer here should rot in the dungeons for killing one of my agents. I came here looking for gold, but since I've been nothing but trouble, please let me be at your service. Let me serve you and your people. Aha! That'll be my third agent. I deal with monsters, wild animals, track them down and bring you their bodies. Let me redeem myself, Your Grace. And yes, indeed, that works for me. So we will have your help straight away. And he lives in the dungeons. And your dungeon guard is an old friend of mine. Ooh. That's an odd detail to have dropped in, when the dungeon guard was the one who found the tooth in the first place. And yes, what about Hissa? Well, I'm sorry, you just need to... Look, go and, like, she's going to walk in tomorrow with an elephant, isn't she? That's what's going to happen. She's just going to ride through the room on an elephant. Oh, dear. Bury him with the others! Bloody hell.
Jesus Christ!
Just a mass grave of animals. Dear, oh, dear. Yes, the hunter. We need to go and speak to him immediately. I'll get back to you guys later. Alright, I will be back in a second.
Okay, Per-Olof gave us 200 Swedish krona and wants to know if we can turn off the upgrades.
I think once they're done, I think that's a sunk cost. I think you can't get that back. But I will check next week. But I'm pretty sure you can't. Because like once you've got the witch ready for battle, you can't unready her for battle. So, okay. Your Grace, let's look at the tooth. And this was in our wine cellar. What can you tell me about it? Looks like it came from a big animal, enormous in fact. Maybe a griffin or a dragon. I've never seen such a thing, Your Grace. Could you find out where it came from? I can try. I have a book on animal trophy somewhere. Might take a while. Just do it right now. Get on that immediately. So he'll be back next week with information about the tooth. Have you anything to say about the fact your friend's here? No, you do not. Good. Good. And it looks like Lady Masha has taken the person away with her, and we get the supplies immediately. I'm pretty sure I saw the mercenary in there as well, so that is good. Sadani, please, you saying goodbye to Hissa right now in the mass grave of animals you maintain. Yes, Father. Shh. Dear Hissa, you are my bestest and swiftest agent, but most of all, you are my best friend. You're leaving a deep hole in my heart. I will miss you forever. I hope you rest in peace. We should really stop enabling this. We really... Just don't give her another pet. Please, don't give her another pet. They always die.
No, I'm sad!
You're sad. Well, it was kind of her fault.
It was not!
I feel like it was. Oh dear.
Anyway, shout out to Dude Diablo, who gave us 20 Canadian dollars.
Good dollars.
And says, your Slay the Spy live stream was great, and I think I speak on behalf of all MATN fans by saying, John, you are a nut and we wouldn't have it any other way. Also, your wholesome moment was very sweet.
People enjoyed the wholesome moment. Aww. Right, back into the thing, and this would be what we need. The mercenaries are back. They're expensive, but they'll push me over 1,000, which I want just in case. So, 22 skilled men for 16. Yeah, they might be better than normal troops. So that gets us to 1,000. There we go. Because, like, you know, we've been told we've got special pikemen, and we've got special dogs. From Eton, I can't remember who the pikes were, but we have special pikes. So that pushes us over 1,000, which is good.
Oh, hey, No More Robots is in the chat.
Ooh, hello, No More Robots.
Hey,
They're the guy.
Hey, John.
They are they're the publishers, not the devs, if I recall correctly.
Thanks for playing our game again. Really enjoying watching.
Oh, hello, No More Robots. They do some good stuff. Like some publishers, you can trust that. Like when they put out a game, for the most part, you can trust it's pretty damn solid stuff. Like Humble. Generally, you can rely on Humble. When the stuff they publish tends to be pretty solid quality. And the same's true actually sometimes for some like PR firms. Some PR firms tend to only handle stuff that I trust pretty well. So there's some people who, when they send me an email saying, hey, there's this new game, I do pay attention to it more than when other people send it to me. You can kind of tell sometimes that there are some studios and some people and some dev teams, they're just higher quality than others. Okay, so by any chance is the business that you run selling supplies? I can exchange your supplies. No, that's backwards of what I need. No. No, but I'll buy some drugs. I'll buy some drugs. Look, I need somebody to take the edge off by the end of today. Why is no one selling supplies? I'd buy some drugs. Do you have something to help with the stress? There we go. You can't have the supplies though. I really needed that to be the other way around.
No.
Oh no. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. And Torlando is back. This is the random bard. I can't remember what he wanted last time, but he couldn't have it. Oh, he wanted the general. He wanted access to the general. Let's put our differences behind us. It's in the past. I have no idea of how I can finish my latest work. Is it money? Because you can have that. All right? We are swimming in money right now. I need some time with your witch. Woohoo! She'd make a great addition to the series. Can I count on your support? I'm going to be honest. I really, really need both those people to just be going out into the countryside in case they bring supplies back with them. I need the supplies.
Also, witch is too short. You know? Like,
what?
It's not gonna scan, toss a coin to your witch. You can't do that.
I'm sure there are other tunes other than that
No,
one.
there's not.
Look, come back later, maybe. We'll see.
No More Robot says the guy who did the art for Yes Your Grace also did the art for Not Tonight.
That's not surprising. This stylistically they're quite similar. They're quite similar.
Oh wow! And shout out to Ringworld Engineer who gave us $100.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed, Ringworld Engineer.
And says Kitfog Games, whose captain is friends with Tyrion Adams, one of Dwarf Fortress's creators, is going to be adding tile graphics, new user interface, and maybe a tutorial to sell Dwarf Fortress. If I recall correctly, they are working without full access to the source, so they will lag behind the original version.
Fair enough. I think I would rather play this. I find the original quite visually confusing. And I'm going to invite Lurs back, by the way, purely because he's the only person with the little, hey, invite me thing, apart from Lena. But if we don't need to sell my daughter, I won't. Like, that was only for if we had to. So I'm going to invite Lurs in to see what he's got. Probably nothing, but there is a star against his name, or like a jewel or whatever. So we'll see where that goes. And I could, of course, sell those drugs to Eton at twice their value, but we don't need to. Money is not the problem right now. So that's all absolutely fine. In which case...
was Lurs pissed at us, by the way?
Because he wanted us to shut down the drug trade, and instead we kind
invested.
of heavily, and then sent our military forces to push the drugs and shut down other sellers and back the aristocrat who's become a drug baron. Oh God, we're the bad guys. Claire.
Shout out to Morgan UK who gave us £2 and says Violet was clearly Northern John. What was the hedgehog mission?
The hedgehog mission was it ended with him being sat on. That was how he died.
Yes.
He was sat on. That was the mission.
I do remember that.
Yes, the poor dead sad hedgehog.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, in which case now I can deploy both of my agents pretty much at random because the mission has been taken care of. Though I think both of them will be away for 2 weeks as a result of that because these are further away locations. No, actually, that one's only one. So we'll send the general over there. And if we can, we'll send the witch over here. Actually, that's only one turn too. Good. I was thinking those might be further away. Possibly these ones are going to be 2 because I swear this one was 2 weeks. So if we're very lucky, they'll both show up at the beginning of next week. And one of them will have brought supplies with them. Also, we did give that baker a giant pile of money. He never came back with supplies, which I'm really annoyed about. I was hoping he'd come...
Or drugs.
Yeah, sure, but I was hoping those count as supplies. Food in this game is generally referred to as supplies. Okay, everyone's been deployed. Yes. Okay, everything's fine. And yes, the hunter costs gold, fortunately. We can just about stay ahead of where we want to be. Army upkeep is now 30 every single turn. And we're also paying the bank for the loan I took. But we're holding on for now. 2 weeks, and... Oh, I can also repair the hunter for money. Yes, hunter, you just give him the money. Money is fine. We're swimming in money. I just need a way to convert money into supplies. If anyone shows up doing that, it'll be fine. So week 28, both my people come back immediately, and we've got a message. Father, I don't have time to explain everything. I know you're not responsible for Talus's death, and I think Ivo knows who poisoned his father. The atmosphere here is tense. Ivo and his advisors are talking behind my back. They wouldn't let me stay with them and always send me back to my chambers. I've heard Ivo say he has some kind of plan. I can't wait to... cut off. Okay, she didn't finish writing. Could it be she was in a hurry? It's good she's coming with Ivo soon, then we'll find out everything. Alright, what have you got to say? The royal trial? Oh dear, the trial starts next week. Okay. So we don't need to pay our agents for this week. We won't need them, of course, thank you. Right, well, first up, call up the hunter. So, information about the tooth. It's a rare dragon tooth. Appears to have come from an Arla demon. Female dragon who lives in the ancient forest of Caladur. Alright, what would such a thing be doing in my castle? Whoever lost it must have been an adventurous person. Audrey is right. I don't think you could get such an exotic tooth here in Davern. Okay. And you too. Wow, there's a big, cute day including Luke Skywalker at the back there. Right, General, you're back. Old lady in nearby forest needed help with wolves that were stealing her chickens. Dealt with it quickly. She gave me some supplies!
Woo!
Plus 16 supplies, in fact.
Very nice.
That's a huge amount. That's good. And the witch found some children in the forest. They were looking for a fern flower. Seems they didn't know they couldn't find such a thing in this time of year. Luckily, nothing bad happened. I took them back to their parents. They thanked me for what they could. Some supplies! Oh, we're up to 50 supplies. And 3 happiness. Okay, life is good. Right, Lurs. Me and you need to have a chat. And, yes, show them the vial just in case. And looks like one of the ones you could buy in Atana. More often than not, they're simply used as ornaments, but I've seen these things with oracle dust inside them. It's ironic how many of these you can find there, since King Talus didn't support the dust trade. Before he passed, may the gods have him in their favour, he turned down Eton's alliance when he found out what he was up to. Okay, so you're saying Eton and Talus were not on the best terms. Eton had it coming, though. He was fuming when Talus had guards kick him out of the castle. It's possible my best drug friend did it. Quite possible. And what about the letter? Any chance? Decorations? Maybe it's like a page from a book. You sure it's a letter? Sure it's a letter. I can't help. I know of no lords who illustrate their letters. And how's your business going? It has a very negative effect on my business. With your help, Lord Eton has become one of the wealthiest nobles around. He does everything he can to hurt my sales. I might try and trade my spices elsewhere. I'm seeing what happens to people who consume oracle dust. I want to stay as far away from it as possible. It does no harm. It's fine. It's fine. Oh dear. It turns people into mindless zombies. I don't force anyone to buy it. It's up to them if they want to be mindless zombies. What you're doing is wrong, Your Grace, but who am I to tell you? Oh, I feel bad now. Go away. Oh, has my wife realised she's like, I've stolen the thing. Oh, I have important news.
Is she pregnant?
I think she's boy pregnant. I wasn't sure I didn't want to jinx anything. I think it must be around 14 weeks, but I'm certain we're pregnant. Hopefully it will be a boy this time. Wow. Maybe
How is that the second thing that you're saying? That was the...
I'm a medieval king. I'm a medieval king in Agnatic rules. It's kind of okay.
You said the quiet part out loud.
Mm-hmm. No, I haven't, darling. Can I tell them? Of course you can. Oh, I can go and tell the daughters about this. That's nice. Does anybody want to sell me some supplies? Your Grace, I'm sorry to bother you. We're in a bad situation. Don't know why this is happening. Someone must have done something terrible for the gods to punish us. The sacred oak is dying. I only just invested in your stupid sacred oak. All the leaves are falling, and they shouldn't be, Your Grace. We've given all the sacrifices we could. We've gathered and prayed. Nothing is. We've tried thoughts. We've tried thoughts and prayers, but it hasn't done anything. Why are our thoughts and prayers not healing the dying tree? We think Volos has escaped the underground. He's searching for the sinner. He must be hiding in someone's house. Yes,
Is
Volos.
the god?
I don't. It's the first time I've ever seen the word. I feel like this is not a necessarily inherently very sensible person. Volos or the sinner must be hiding in someone's house. This is why we've been having thunderstorms, Your Grace. The god of thunder is trying to find Volos. The thunder won't stop until he returns underground. Please, Your Grace, send a hunter to find him. Or give us supplies for tonight's ceremony. Maybe we can calm the gods down.
Well, good thing we have a hunter.
Oh, God. Yeah, but what if we need him?
How many supplies, though? That's a lot
of supplies. I'm not deploying the hunter in case we need the hunter for any backup. Okay, I'm sorry, it's not happening. Just have fun. Just get out. I already helped you with your stupid thing. And fate will find you one day, you will regret this. Possibly, yes, but we're still on 50, so it's fine. I'm just going to chat to the... I'm going to make sure before I go any further, I'm confident where we are with the evidence. So, check the evidence right now. So, yes, the file was found near Branca, the village managed by Lord Eton. Lord Lurs confirmed Talus and Eton didn't get on very well. And the witch tested the substance inside the vial, confirmed its use that. So, okay, near Branca, a village managed by Lord Eton, and Eton and Talus hated each other. And Northern Lords used to decorate letters, and yep, rowan trees used to build children's cradles to prevent from evil spirits. So that doesn't really tie into Eton. We now know that the tooth...
Do we know where the village is if it's north?
No, we don't know the geography of the villages.
Okay.
That we do not know. And we know the hunter... We know the tooth came from Calador. I don't know who to speak to about Calador.
Well, should we question Eton?
I feel like getting Eton in strikes me as a good idea based on what I've got right now, but I don't know who's from Calador, and it doesn't say it here, as in like where any of them are from. But yes, Calador. I think Calador is... No, this is Atana, or Atala, where Ivo and Talus were from. So... Okay, let's just chat to see if any of these guys have anything I can ask them. Now I've got more information about that. And Kadani, you're going to have a hopefully little brother. And also your sister is visiting soon, which is really exciting. Is she bringing Dusty? Probably not, to be honest. Oh dear, she's not bringing her cat. I'm so sorry, the cat's just going to stay in the castle. That's fine, need to find a new agent. Oh no, she wants more pets, please no. And I bring good news. You're going to be a big sister. I already have a big sister. Well, you're going to have a little sister or a brother. And I want a little brother. What's his name going to be? Don't know. Probably John, if I get to have any say in it. Going to be around in about 20 weeks' time. Is that a long time? It is still a while away. Very exciting. Maybe convince Luli to come back home. Also, the music's just kicked in like crazy for some reason. We're really happy about this. Oh no, it stopped again. Fair enough. Oh dear, I'm going to check the other agents before I deploy anybody. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to George, who gave us £10 and says, "Hello, John and Claire. My parents got back from Rome today and I've had to self-isolate with my 2 young sisters cutting me off from them while I am at uni. These are scary times. Be safe, guys."
Yep.
Yes, that's really scary. I'm sorry that's happening. And hopefully everybody will be fine.
I'm sure we should be fine. It's mostly just a precaution.
Yes.
It's a very small number of people who've been tested or self-isolated who have actually developed it, and of those who developed it, it does have a very, very low chance of being extremely serious. So I'm sure it's nothing to worry about just yet.
Well, and if you are able to isolate from them, then that's fine.
Yes,
even
precisely.
Though it's not the most pleasant, and we are very much people who stay at home all the time anyway.
Damn straight.
So we will absolutely be safe. But yes.
I'm one step ahead of the game, staying inside all the time. And Asalia will hopefully think this is good news too. No wonder after all the giggles you've been having in the bedroom lately.
Dude, Asalia, come on!
Please. Haven't you got enough?
No, we don't have sons!
Oh dear. With you 3, yes, we're hoping for a boy this time. We need a successor to the throne. Hope it's a boy, then you wouldn't want yet another sister. Maybe a boy
she said I wouldn't want another sister.
That true. I got a bit Norfolk there for a second, sorry. Maybe a boy wouldn't get so torn up about silly jokes. That was Salia. Right, so that's all fine then. Okay, so now I've told them, I'm going to check in with the wife before we make any more big decisions. There we go. Darling, how are you feeling? Oh, I'm just checking in with her. I'm so happy. I've been vomiting all morning, but that's fine. I can live with it. Do you remember when I was pregnant with little Sulia? Different times. I wish things were as simple as back then. No wars, no lords, no silly peasants. Bloody peasants, eh? Bloody peasants working the fields so we can tax them heavily in order to fund my lavish lifestyle in this giant castle. Bloody peasants, eh? There's the one person who's got a bad lot in feudalism, it's the king. He's the real victim of feudalism when you think about it. I'll stay here and have someone start the fire in the evening. Okay, we're quite chilly in here. I will see you later. Alright, so back to the throne room. Nothing major from her. Okay, I probably could have actually deployed the hunter, but what can you do? I guess we'll just have to deal with the sacred oak dying. So, you, peasant. My village was attacked by vicious animals. Pack of wolves attacked our shed. They took our chickens, leaving us less to eat. They've also wounded the shed keeper who tried to scare them away. I think they're hungry this time of year. We're afraid they'll be back. I'm not giving you a giant pile of supplies. The hunter can go. Yeah, that's fine. The hunter can go and take care of that. So he can go and take care of that nonsense. And you, Luke Skywalker. What do you want? My name is Boguslav. I don't wish to bother you, but I have a matter that twists my brains. My lady, she's so upset with me. She's got good reasons, I tell you. I think this is medieval Am I the Asshole that's happening right now. I ain't no man to think straight. I wanted to do good, and I sold our barn to buy her a servant. You know, to help her in the house with the kids. She always complains about how much work she has. She flipped out and threw me out because our barn will make no more money for us. She has a point there. Darn, I did not think of this before. Yes, you are the arsehole. I've tried everything, Your Grace, but she will not have me back. I have found a new job in the potato fields, and I shaved. My heart is broken and I cannot sleep at night. Please help, Your Grace. Here's a giant pile of money. Buy a new barn. A better barn. Off you go.
Wow.
+4 happiness. She will be so happy she'll have to take me back. Now I have 2 barns, my lord. Goodbye. This is the one advantage of having tons of money.
Anyway, shout out to Lexi who gave us £5.69. And says I've got 5 deadlines for March 25th, including my dissertation, lol. Thanks for alleviating the pain with such amazing work. Love ya.
Oh, well, thank you very, very much too.
And good luck for all your deadlines. And then Paul gave us 20 Australian dollars.
Good dollars.
And says, I'm just donating to make up the months I hadn't been able to. I wish I could donate more, but I've got to save up for a new car after I crashed my last one into a tree. Oh, that's scary.
Yeah.
I hope you're alright.
I've never had a car crash. I've clipped another car in a car park once, and at one point I briefly, on a country road, I was up on a grassy verge when I was temporarily distracted. But I've never actually had a crash of any description. Mm-hmm. And you, of course, haven't because you do not drive.
Yes. It hasn't been a great start for the year for me, they say.
Oh, I hope things improve.
Improves, yes. Christine gave us 20 Canadian dollars.
Best dollars.
And says, shout out from Saskatchewan, Canada. My husband and I finally caught a live stream. We love your Crusader Kings series, but seriously, John, invest some skill points in perception.
Never!
No, you can't make him.
Okay, we've got 1,000 men. We've got all of the upgrades, which, yeah, you can't turn off once they're set up. And we've got enough supplies to get through. We have over 1,000 men. Happiness is fine. We can afford to do anything. Redova coming in. I'm not sure whether that means there's one more week or they arrive next week. But in either case, we might get a handful more stuff anyway. And we do have special troops in the form of pikes and in the form of dogs. So hopefully this will be fine, because we are missing one bit of evidence, which is we have not interviewed anybody about the tooth, because the hunter only showed up like a couple of weeks ago. So we have a fairly large amount of evidence, but we've got like some evidence it was Eton, and I've summoned Eton. Oh, the royal trial. We're skipping straight into the trial. So I assume this is the night before, and Eton is present. Welcome to the... I assume he's probably, this is supposed to be done with utter solemnity. But I assume from the exclamation mark, kind of the reading should be, welcome to the royal trial! Woohoo! Ba 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 ba! But it's probably not. I want my trumpeters. Bring in the royal trumpeters. Alright, let's bring some confetti. We'll firstly question any witnesses that have a say in the matter. Then we'll go through the gathered evidence. Then we will identify the killer. Oh, I feel like the king is into this. Like, he's read a lot of Agatha Christie, and he's really excited. It's like, if I ever, had a gathering in a big country house and someone was murdered, I'd be so excited. Because I'd want to Agatha Christie that like crazy. I'd be so sad when the police show up and be like, oh, we're going to isolate the crime scene and please don't poke around because you might contaminate evidence. Like, boring. No, I'd want to Agatha Christie up that shit. It'd be great.
No.
Okay, then we will identify the killer. Some of you are suspects, and I have the right to believe that the real perpetrator is amongst us tonight. And with that, let's hear what the witnesses have to say. Cuddly toy. I want them on a little conveyor belt passing by. The guy who, so it's the guy who brought in the wine, Lord Eton, cuddly toy, microwave oven. Your Grace, we have 3 people enlisted as witnesses. Who shall I start with? Okay, let's start with Talus's... No, Talus's advisor is possibly completely biased. Let's start with the peasant, because they're bringing new information that Talus won't have heard before. So the peasant from Branca, come on up! Hello, peasant from Branca. So, tell us your name and where you're from. My name's Hermar. I'm from Lord Eton's town, Branca. What do you have to say? I own a vineyard in Branca, and I've been observing Lord Eton for a while now. He's been acting so strange, walking around the village in a trance. How dare you tell such falsehoods? Yells Lord Eton from the back. I feel really bad that we've made Eton the richest, most powerful man in the world, by the way. Also, I've just realised, if we throw him in prison right now, we're kind of relying on his army to win the battle tomorrow. Uh-oh! But actually, no, if we throw him in prison, but then Talus will be back on board. Or rather, Ivo will be back on board. So that...
Do we think Ivo will be back on board? Because he's shady as fuck.
He's not shady as fuck. Why makes you say that?
Well,
what's he done?
Your daughter sent you a letter that she had to, stop writing in a hurry because she was being observed or whatever.
Maybe she just got bored and distracted by a nearby cat.
She's not me! She clearly got threatened.
She got distracted by a nearby cat, which we know she has. Story checks out.
Mm-hmm.
One time he pissed all over my grape flowers and none of my grapes will grow. Oh,
wow.
I feel like this is the thing you want to bring up during the trial. Please stay focused. He's not a nice man, Your Grace. I'm convinced he poisoned Talus. Is this all, Hermar? Well, what more do you need? Just get rid of him. He pissed on my grapes. This is the worst trial. This is the worst trial.
If you're a peasant and the worst thing your medieval lord does to you is piss on your grapes, you're fine, mate.
This is that was the worst interview. There was no cross-examination. Oh no. Say your name, what do you have to say? My name is Lutfrid, your grace. I'm King Talus's guard, I served him well. Not well enough, I can hear you say, but I know there was little I could do against poison, especially one that worked so fast. The day Talus died was a day of shame and guilt, and King Ivos continued to make me pay the price. To the point, I wanted to say that I've witnessed many people visiting Talus over the years, but none have angered him as much as Noaxki. Okay. I think we all know how much of a liar he is. Well, that's true. You can't say you're not a liar. We've literally had the subplot where you were exposed as a liar. Okay. So Talus called him a deceiver after he proposed to help his wife Paloma. Talus knew the only reason Noaxki offered was because it was to become famous for me he didn't do. Noaxki was enraged, claiming he was defraud. He would show Talus. I see. I do not have any... I really should have questions. I'm the worst at just chairing a trial. Everyone should be very, very suspicious of the fact I'm terrible at this trial business. And finally, the advisor. State your name. The name's Rigo. I was an advisor to King Talus. I have an important piece of information, your grace. I recognise Lady Lena over here. She visited our castle not long before the royal wedding and threatened King Talus. She said her son was supposed to be the one to marry Lorsulia, not Ivo. She said if the wedding were to go ahead, she would come for Talus and his family. We must proceed accordingly, your grace. She's clearly the perpetrator. Lies. Alright, you'll get to speak at the end, Lady Lena. Thank you, Rigo. And you can just go without any form of cross-examination. Okay, and we're moving on to the evidence now. So let's move to the gathered evidence. So. The bits we know fairly well are, yes, the poison. So, the very substance still inside, we are certain this belonged to the person who poisoned King Talus. Lord Eton, please step forward. So it's common knowledge amongst the royal heads that you have access to all sorts of poisonous substances. Our tests indicate that the substance from the vial matches the one used to poison King Talus. Not only that, it was found near Branca, a village under your control. Talus was against the dust trade, and as we found out from Lord Lurs, you two were not on the best of terms. With Talus's death, weaker borders with Atana might make it easier for you to distribute the dust beyond Davin. By poisoning Talus, you are planning to expand your business. Isn't that the truth? Based on Hermar's testimony, even your own residents know you're up to no good. For example, by urinating on things you're not supposed to urinate on. Nonsense! And maybe running a little side business, this product can now be found literally anywhere. Even markets in Davin are full of Yeah, I'm sorry about that. My bad. Shouldn't have backed this guy. The vial does not prove that I was the one who poisoned Talus. That could have been anyone. Alright, back to the king. So the letter we've also got good evidence on. So the letter. The scribe includes instructions detailing the usage of the poison and a map of our castle. Very specifically decorated with a pattern which matches only one lord who attended the wedding. Lady Lena. Okay, apparently we knew there was Lady Lena's. She was from the north. I didn't know she was from the north, but okay. Only lords from the north decorate their letters in such an elegant way. I believe Lady Lena was the only northern visitor on that wedding night. The letter was found hidden beneath a paving stone in our garden. Drawings on the letter depict a rowan tree, symbol of protection against curses. The tree for which lords build their children's cradles to protect them against evil spirits. Lady Lena's boy was cursed, so she has used these symbols to try and chase the demons away. And we know that she believes in that curse. That is true. So,
that's a huge jump, but sure, let's do it!
I mean, to be honest, if we are confident it is her letter, the letter is more compellingly tied to her than the vial is to Eton.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing that the other thing we were going to do, we didn't have time to do, was sell her our daughter.
Yes.
And it's pretty good that we didn't do that after we did go ahead and help the drug trade.
Yes. Okay, so, and it seems she had a good motive for wanting to kill Talus. That's basically not a great motive, because, as we've established, if she couldn't marry Lorsulia, then she was just happy to, or rather have her son. Yeah, just to have a Salia instead. So, there's not that much of a motive in that regard. She threatened to kill him if the wedding took place, and it did. Never do such a thing, your grace. Might have had cold feelings towards Talus, but there's a big difference between not liking someone and killing him at his son's wedding. Besides, if I wanted my son to marry Lorsulia, would it not have been better to kill Ivo? Well, yeah, but it could have been a mistake. The poison could have been meant for Ivo.
Sure.
I mean, it's difficult, given we believe the servant knew nothing. The servant could have it could have been handed to the wrong person. Could have been a mistake.
The thing is, Etten did tell you where to find the letter, but then Etten does seem like an obvious kind of like fall guy.
Yes. Okay.
Is what the chat is
Let's see if she'll
out,
admit
so.
the parchment did come from the kingdom. And no, we don't decorate our letters with rowan trees, but roses. Okay. And the animal tooth, which we don't have all the evidence for, because we never interviewed anyone about that. An item so rare, only one person could have returned from such an encounter alive. We know he's not a real dragon slayer! We know he's not! Okay, so he's definitely innocent. So an Arla demon from the far lands of Caladur, who else could have travelled there and back other than the noble knight of honour? We know he's a liar, but okay. So this tooth was found in the wine cellar. This is where Noaxki could have poured poison in the wine. He wanted to help Talus's wife, Paloma, but the king shamed him instead. Noaxki couldn't bear the shame of rejection, so he planned to murder King Talus. Okay, we know that's not true, because we know that he's just full of bluster and nonsense. Alright, Talus made a fool of me that day, it's true, but I left his castle as ordered. In no way does this prove I killed Talus, only that I have been to the wine cellar, which I'm not denying. Okay, why were you in the wine cellar? I was looking for a quiet place to talk to Lady Lorna, Sir Frederick's widow. But
that's why Sir Frederick doesn't like him.
I think it goes back further than that, but yes, okay.
Yes, that's the point.
Yes.
Before Sir Frederick was dead, he was already boning Sir Frederick's wife. That's why they don't like each other.
Yeah, fine. Do we have Lady Lorna here to verify this? When we talked, she must have pulled it off my neck. It was a very fascinating conversation. Okay, to be honest, he is... Yeah, I'm willing to accept this story. You admit the item belongs to you. No? Well, it could be. I don't know. I have a lot of things around my neck. It's the best defense. I have so many things round my neck, Your Honor. As you can see, cuddly toy, microwave oven. I swear I didn't do anything to the wine. That's enough. Back to the king. Okay, there is no more evidence. Okay, so there is no clear answer here, Your Grace. We still have to sentence someone, anyone, or else Ivo will put all the blame on you. We did the best we could. It's just politics at this stage. You might want to consider the benefits you gain from each lord, if any. If we sentence someone without a lot of evidence against them, though, then our people will sense it was just a royal whim. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I'm feeling like it needs to be Lady Lena because we are not depending on her for any troops.
It seems like she's the one that has the most, like, evidence against
Well,
her?
she claims the letter isn't... She has not admitted the letter was hers. The only person who admitted the piece of evidence did belong to them was Noaxki.
Okay, but Noaxki is, like, clearly... Like, he's Zap Brannigan. Like, he's a fucking idiot.
Yes, that's true.
He's not capable
I
of
agree.
pulling off a murder like that. Like, he's Gilderoy Lockhart. Like, he's annoying and he's an idiot, but he didn't do the thing. It's either Etten or Lena.
The problem is, we do not have much actual solid evidence tying Eton to anything. We've got the vial was found near Branca, which is a village she has jurisdiction over, but that doesn't really mean anything. And if we get it wrong, then we've lost his 300 troops and we can't defend ourselves against the Radovians. Realpolitik says Lady Lena has to take the fall, even if maybe she didn't do it. But Lady Lena is... she's tied to the letter. The letter we have both bits of evidence on. So we've got both bits of evidence.
How about a straw poll?
But what if people vote wrong? I kind of want to get this one right myself.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, so
I actually care about this game, so I actually want to get it right.
A few things that people are pointing out. Who does Ivo want sentenced?
We don't know.
Etten framed Lena. Noaxki was there on accident.
It is possible Eton could have framed Lena, but we have no evidence of that. There is literally zero evidence in that direction.
Etten was the one who handed the drink to the victim.
Eton was the one who called the toast. he didn't actually prepare. He didn't necessarily personally prepare the poison because he was in there when the poison was carried in. So he might have passed the glass over. I can't remember exactly what happened. He was there. That he did cool the toast. That's certainly true.
Eton, because money is the better motive, and Eton because he knew the letter location, but Lena is insisting the letter's not from her, so it could just be a decoy that he's planted there.
The problem is, if we say Eton, if Ivo does not accept our judgment, then we do not get the troops. And then we also don't get Eton's troops, and then we die.
I mean, it's possible that Eton is also working with Ivo to kill Ivo's dad, so that Ivo can be king straight away.
It's also possible all three of them are in it together.
Yes.
It's possible it's not one person. It could be more than one. What are you thinking, Claire?
I mean, to me, it definitely feels like Eton did it, and is trying to frame Lena.
I agree, Eton probably did it, but...
It sounds like something she said when she was angry, but she had other resources, and she, like, didn't, she didn't make a big fucking deal about it. She just came back to you and said, can I have...
You know what, I don't know, so straw poll it. We're democracying it. Claire's happy.
Democracy!
We're gonna democracy this. We're gonna democracy this. I think the safest option, the evidence, though it's more circumstantial, the picture of Lena is more persuasive to me, and even if I don't necessarily think there's compelling evidence for any of them, Lena is the safest option for the simple reason that if we're not depending on her troops. We are not depending on her troops.
Are we doing all three of them as an option? Or
yes.
Just Eton and
Yeah.
Lena?
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, Eton and Lena. It's definitely not Noaxki.
Yeah.
So just have Eton and Lena. In fact, you could have no one as an option too. That is an option that's available. That is an option that's available.
Then. Sorry, I have to do it again.
Sorry. But no one is a viable option.
Vote in the poll when it comes in, not in the chat. We can't count votes in the chat.
But yeah, I mean, in some ways, Lena's story stacks together a bit better. She's admitted to slightly more than Eton has. I mean, the evidence linking Eton to the vial is really limited. Really, really flimsy. And the character assassination from the random peasant doesn't really mean anything either.
However, do we believe that because he's already, like, literally a drug lord?
That's my fault, though.
Yeah, no, he came to you having drug trade and wanting help.
Yeah.
Like, certainly, because of you, it took a certain... It took on more,
Yeah.
But, he was already... He was already a criminal.
Yeah.
So, I
don't know. Like, I'm the king. I decide what is or isn't a crime. Dust isn't a crime until I declare it one.
Okay, fine. He was already someone who was willing to hurt other people for his benefit.
Alright, do we have a thing? Yep, I see the poll going into the chat. I see the chat go. I see that going in right now. Excellent. Okay. I would probably go for Lady Lena, fully appreciating that it's possible she's innocent, but it's also possible Eton's innocent, it's also possible everyone's innocent, and because all three sets of evidence are way too circumstantial. I think it's... I would probably try and throw Lady Lena over, because Lady Lena, we do have both bits of evidence, i.e. both the yellow magnifying glasses indicating we have a solid enough case, which Ivo therefore would probably be willing to accept. And that way, if Ivo does accept it, we get all of his men. If he doesn't accept it, we've still got the army of 1,000 men. In the event that we try and throw Eton under the bus and Ivo refuses to accept it, because Ivo might refuse to accept anybody, because Ivo might be responsible.
Ivo had the most to gain. Like,
exactly.
Eton had a lot to gain, but
if Ivo is behind it, then it's in his interest to basically refuse to accept any statement I make whatsoever. In which case, then all I've done is I've taken Eton out of my alliance. I don't gain Ivo's troops. Then we die to Redovia. So on balance, on purely very grim, pragmatic grounds, I would send to Lady Lena.
Someone's also pointing out that to my thing that I said that he was willing to hurt other people for his benefit, Lady Lena did definitely believe that Asalia would die if she married her son, and still tried to make it happen, didn't tell us about it, so...
Yeah, very true. Very true. That's, that, which is a problem.
Let's see. Oops.
Okay. Anyway, do you want to, while we're just letting some votes come in, do you want to get us caught up a bit, Claire?
Yes, absolutely. I would very much like that.
Go ahead.
Shout out to Urban Cohort, who gave us $6.66. And said, why only one witch? I think this is in reference to something that happened quite a bit ago in the thing, because I do not remember this conversation. But they say, I'd assume any flammable woman that is lighter than a duck would suffice. Which is very confusing. Sarah gave us $2 and says there's puppies on the Twitter, but I couldn't find them. Puppies. So if you want to resend, that'd be awesome. Brent gave us $5 and says, hey John and Claire, I've been a fan since Fallout 4 Survival Mode. Love the channel. Thanks for all of your hard work.
That was a good series. I enjoyed that series. I'm glad that was the one for you. Give us an idea of how it's looking, by the way, so we know the update here, Claire.
Oh yes, absolutely. We have over 600 votes right now. And we have, I mean, it's close, but it's not the closest. And Jacob wants to know if the lack of the Dragon Slayer in the poll is intentional. Yes, we decided he's too much of an idiot.
He definitely didn't do it.
Definitely didn't
We're definitely not voting for him.
No one is in last place with 20% of the vote, 124 votes. In second place with 38% of the vote is Lord Etten. And Lady Lena is leading with 43% of the vote.
I would agree with that. I think.
Yeah.
The thing is, I don't think the case against Lena is absolutely airtight, but I don't think the case against Etton's airtight. The case against nobody is airtight. In fact, if anything, I'm more suspicious of Ivo than anybody else, because it worked out just a bit too perfectly well for Ivo that he got the wife, but he didn't have to bother honouring the alliance, and then basically walked out, and now he gets to decide whether a suspect I pick out is, whether he's willing to accept the adjudication or not.
Yeah.
It just works out a bit too well for him. So, in a situation where all three of them might be innocent, I'd rather take the safe, pragmatic option. Right, last chances to get your votes in there. Claire?
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to Ro, who gave us £5 and says, my boyfriend has been watching you for years and introduced me to you, and I have been watching since Skyrim series. This game has everything in it. Love it.
It's pretty good. It's pretty darn fun stuff. It's also a good example of a game that just knows what it wants to do and does just that. I always like it, especially in indie games. Don't try and do everything. Figure out one thing you want to do, one visual style, one atmosphere you want to create, one mechanic you want to focus on. Do that. And this game is a really good example of taking one thing it wants to do and doing it really well. It's a great example.
Yeah, shout out to Zed Alpha, who gave us £2 and says, John, have you ever considered an Oblivion series?
Absolutely, but I cannot for the life of me fit it in this year because there are so many games coming out in autumn where one, autumn's already going to be rammed, and two, there's various games I'd like to cover before we hit autumn because games are getting sequels, like Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2, so I'd really like to try and get Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines in sometime this year. So there's a lot of stuff that needs to be fitted in. And The Last of Us, before Last of Us 2 comes out. That's going to be tricky. So there's a lot of stuff as needs to be done. Yes, there's a lot of stuff coming up this year. So I doubt I'm going to have time for an Oblivion series. But I would like to at some point, yes.
Just a Lurker gave us 100 Norwegian krona and says, King John and the Skaven War. Hope it goes better than the Australian Emu War. Also, Krona for the Krona War. I also support a Tabby People's Revolution, Tabby Parsley, and catnip for the proletariat.
Yes, parsley, yes.
No, well, I mean, she does have catnip. She does have a stuffed beaver full of catnip.
She has drug beaver. Drug beaver is full of drugs.
Drug beaver is bae.
Yeah.
But her treats that she actually eats
freeze-dried
fishy cubes.
Good old fishy cubes.
Yes, freeze-dried fish, which smells a bit, but it is, It is like the healthiest cat treat you can get, so...
Okay, Claire, give us the results.
The final results are
Yeah.
almost unchanged. We have 650 votes at the minute, 42% for Lady Lena. Can't argue with 42.
Alright, we're going to sentence Lady Lena, which hopefully either Ivo accepts, in which case we've got everything, or Ivo refuses to accept it, despite the fact we have both yellow magnifying glasses against Lady Lena, in which case we've still got 1,000 men. This is the safest option. I'm really sorry, this is not a tight case at all, but it wasn't against anybody. Lady Lena, it is. You have ordered the preparation of a poison. You have threatened King Talus in his own castle. You must be the one who made sure that King Talus would not leave the castle after the marriage. I sentence you to die. But how? I didn't do anything wrong. Hope you burn in hell. Eric, King of Davern. Okay, I got -1 happiness. People weren't desperate in that, but they weren't furious either. And you have found the one responsible for my father's death. The outcome of this trial is satisfactory for me.
Ooh.
As such, Atana's forces will aid you in your struggle against Redovia.
Nice!
Alright, 3,000 men will be ready to strike when you blow the horn, signaling my men to ambush the enemy. Such is my will. Okay, well, that's fine. I've saved everybody.
But is your daughter fine and is her cat fine?
Yeah, let's figure out whether Dusty's okay. You always love the view. Well, I'm alone with her right now, so if she's got anything she needs to say urgently, this will be the point. Is this where the battle will take place? Yes, do you see her? Right there in the middle, there's a tight trail leading through. That's where we will hold them off. It is strange. Turns out I was always staring into the end of it all. But hey, nothing ends. With Ivor's help, we will be victorious. If he helps.
I mean, it could be a trap.
Interesting. You heard what he said. He will keep his father's promise. Everything will be fine. Let's not worry about that for a second. A lot of things have happened since you left, you know. So many dead animals. So many dead animals. Your mother's pregnant. That's probably the most important thing right there. She's pregnant. You'll have a sibling. Congratulations, I guess. Hard to imagine what she must be going through with the battle on the horizon. And yes, Maya, the potential spy. Turns out she's from Redovia. Your mother expelled her from the castle. She always keeps interesting company. Has she grown up or is she still a mess? Wow.
I mean, she is a fucking mess.
It's not. You're not wrong, Lord Sully. You're not wrong. Don't think she'll ever change her. She still gives me trouble, that one. The other night she pulled another of her pranks. This time on your sister. Asali doesn't spare anybody. And Kadani just continues to build her animal graveyard up. She can't quite find a replacement for Dusty. Last time I was here, she had a snail, was it? And it was called Smudge. I remember Smudge the snail. She gave me a hard time about it. I won't forget that. There was a hedgehog, a fox, and worried what she'll tame next. Alright, wrap it up there in that case. Your husband must be looking for you, I suppose. I miss all of you so much. And please forgive me. It seems like you've not had the best time, as it turns out. So, I shouldn't have let you leave so soon. I know this was inevitable. Everything is fine. You don't need to apologise. Oh, big hug. Big pixelated hug. There we go. And bruises. Oh. Ivo is doing this to you. What? Oh, no, he wouldn't. He's very kind. He's good to me. He takes care of me. Just like I told you in the letters, Father. Please don't tell him. He's the king of Atana now. He has an army that will blindly follow him, even to your gates. Don't say anything, it's better that way. He has better and worse days. Don't anger him more, please. Why do I have a feeling that in the prologue, that wasn't the Redovians? That was Ivo.
Yeah, he's definitely going to betray us. It's a trap.
Yeah, but I was
He's a
expecting
dickhead.
him to not show up, not attack us. Oh dear, I can't let this bastard treat you like this. I'll talk some sense into him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There you are. Pack up your things, we're going. Father, uh-oh. Claire.
Confront him! He's abusive! Confront him! John, do it!
Fine, but this is on your head. If we all end up dead, it's on your head.
Fine, I'll take defending the ladies on my head. I don't have a problem with that.
Okay, but what happens when the lady's dead with her head on a pike when the castle falls? That's on you. This is now on you. You pipsqueak, you think you can wear a crown on your head and you can do whatever you want. What lies did you tell your father this time? You plotting against me, Lord Sulia. I didn't say anything I promised. She has nothing to do with it. Do you think I can't see what you do to her? You lay your hands on my daughter again, I swear I'm going to... Indeed, what? With my tiny 1,000-man army I can't even maintain properly. Defeat Redovia all by yourself. Think you're forgetting your position here, Eric. I give you my army, and thanks to me this castle will see another day. You do not tell me what I can or cannot do. Davern is at my mercy, so you better address me with proper respect.
There's a parapet right here. You could throw him.
Okay, we've already confronted him. I'd say...
Oh, come on.
He's my liege. Alright? He is the liege. We desperately need the troops. Or at least for him not to attack us. Alright? The name of the game is Yes, Your Grace. There's no punch. Okay, I will agree. If there was a pick him up over my head and toss him over the parapet, I'd be clicking the shit out of it right now. That is true. But I think we should try and de-escalate this. We should de-escalate this at least a little bit.
No more robots said whelp.
Yes, Your Grace. I knew you'd come through. I almost lost my temper. You see, we de-escalated. Okay. This is important.
What's the achievement called?
I will show him. Which I assume is what you get if you confront. Okay. So, obviously, army upkeep is high, but we've got enough troops to survive.
You do have the troops, though.
We have 1,000 troops. Whether that's going to be enough. And I've got all of the upgrades. So, now we see what happens. So, the battle between Davin and Redovia, foothills. So, yeah, this is obviously not the battle from the prologue, because it's happening in the foothills. So, it appears that we're late. Redovia has already managed to build up some defences. We'll need to push them back and create a choke point at the foothills. The sky's looking clear. That's good. At least something works in our favour. And aha! Look, there's the puppies. And there's the pikemen that we have. There's some archers. That's lovely. So, come with me, Your Grace. Alright. What have we got? We've gathered everyone we could. And we will make an advance on your mark. Alright, lovely little stalk on the tent there. So, do I need to go and say hello to... Yes, there's the pikemen. Our pikes can stop any charging enemy. And there's the puppies. They go woof woof. If you click on them. Very important. Hounds can be very effective, Your Grace. Hopefully they can. Potions and magic. Whatever you need, Your Grace. Okay, so we're properly like that battle at the end of The Witcher Season 1 in this. Brought the witch along. She's going to magic everything better. Then we've got Stan. Good old General Stan. Stan. He's our boy. If he can't do it, no one will.
The chat is very annoyed with you. FYI, he's not your liege, apparently you're equals.
Oh, I thought he was my liege. Oh, sorry. I thought I worked for him.
Yeah, the chat is very mad at you. Chat, you don't need to be rude. We will be, deleting things that need deleting, alright? Behave! It's a video game.
Stay put for now. Then my mind is sharp, weapons ready. Then we've got archers over here getting ready, and they are just all saying the same thing. We've also got a horn. We won't call a Tana unless it's necessary. Yeah, probably a good call. If we can win this without them, that's probably for the best. Okay. So, preparations. How's it looking? We shouldn't have to wait too much longer. Once we start, there's no way back. We have to defeat the enemy before our army is entirely depleted. I would suggest we make a reserve army. Okay. Reserve. You mentioned a reserve army. Right. We would get a small chunk of our main force and set it aside. A reserve can be used to exploit Redovia's sudden mistakes, or to act upon nasty surprises they throw our way. Should we create a reserve? Yes. That's a good idea. Alright? Always a good idea to keep some fresh people at the back. Always through military history, from Roman and Carthaginian right down to... in various kind of African tribal systems that worked very, very well indeed. You've got yourself, that's the idea of keeping some fresh troops at the back. Very well, so we've done that. So you are the reserve, waiting orders, Your Grace. Right, next up, the archers. So I've seen the archers are getting ready. Once the battle has started, the archers will be ready for your command. Okay, fair enough. And Atana. What about the horn? We can use it to sound for Atana, I suggest we only use it if necessary to create an element of surprise. So in the event of an emergency, we sound the horn. I've no idea what the gameplay's about to be, but we're gonna go for it. We're gonna flippy go for it. So, all right, it's time. We've created the reserve already. Let's see what's about to happen. So, do not fear, my brothers. Today is not the day we fall. No, that's the day on the parapet when Ivos betrayed us. For we have made strong allies. In our time of doubt, we need to remember that we are not here alone. We won't need them today. This is Davin, and we stand our ground. Aye, for Davin! Let's show them! We'll surprise them, John! Arr, woof, woof. Okay, so we've got, troops here, and they're now going to start fighting. Ready for orders! Your Grace! And prepare, await my orders. The troops seem to be static for the time being. Prepare. Await my orders. Await my orders. Await my orders. How about we send in... Can we send in the hounds anytime we want to? Audrey, what am I supposed to be doing? Our archers should take a good chunk of their forces. Everything is under control. Right, well, in that case, archers, get ready. Prepare to open fire. Archers, getting into position. One of them just walked off. All right, archers, pew, 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 pew. And that took out 40 men right there. Good. Archers, yes, your grace. And prepare. Continue firing. Getting ready. Okay, so I've got 3 sets of archers. So I might just hold one more back. So that's another round of arrows going in the back. Another 40 men go down. Okay, don't send in the reserves yet. I can't fight, but I can still help. The pikemen. Pikes are sharp and ready. Stand! Stand! One word will charge with full strength, your grace. You say this, but whose word? Our archers should... Okay, I think we need to use all the archers first. So, archers... Knock!
Yes, knock your bow.
Oh, I thought that was knock.
No.
Okay, I'm terrible at war.
Yes.
Okay, so the first 120 men are down. Which is good. And oh! I think there's biological or magical warfare going on down over there. Your grace, magic. The fog is obstructing our view. Okay, it's just fog, though. We've no idea what's happening down there. We need to send support immediately. Say the word, we'll charge him with our spears, your grace. How do you plan to see who to attack? The fog is so thick it fills my lungs. Not to mention what it must be like down there. One shouldn't run on vision. Perhaps other sensors could help. Unless there was a way to fight magic with magic. I think the dogs.
Now, someone was saying the dogs should be sent in last.
I guess they could chase, but yeah, if I've got the witch here.
Well,
I've never seen such magic, your grace. I can try clearing it, but it might take a while. What are the other options here? Waiting further instructions. Hounds can use their noses to find the enemy. This could work, your grace. I think I'm sending in the hounds now.
All right.
I'm sending in the hounds. Unleash the hounds! Very wise, your grace. Grr! Arg. Right. So
someone pointing out that knocking arrows comes from notching originally.
oh, wow. They're down to, like, 500. How is this
Whoa.
possible? We're outnumbered. Oh, bloody hell. Now there's 2,000 of them.
Did they have people in reserve?
Possibly. Right, we're blowing the horn. Toot toots. Toot toot horn. Archers. You already used us, sir. Waiting orders. Right, okay. Just...
archers, they can do again.
Yeah, exactly. Well, they're not. They wander off and they fire from behind the screen. Well, we can do a little bit of damage. We're still massively outnumbered. Get ready. Any chance that, like, you've got any form of, like, you know, massive, incredibly powerful magical abilities? I mean, we've got the spares. I think it might be time to send in the reinforcements. And... horn! Yay! Tiny, tiny troops. Oh. We thought our hounds were devastating, but they brought monsters. They ride armoured bisons! Pretty good. Okay, well, if they're ravaging around, we need to keep it together. Pikes! That'd work. Pikes would stop bisons. So more men, but it could mean more men will die. Hefty bodies, long, short horns, hooves that could crush a man's skull. Not all units are equipped to deal with enemy cavalry, but pikes are! Or we could use the hunter to hunt them down. I think one man can't do that. I think it's the pikes. We can stop those beasts. Go! Get in there. Alright. Charge with speed to create some momentum. Get in there, my little friends. Eee, look at them go. They're adorable. Okay, 1,600 to my 700. Now, by the gods, where's Atana? Are they deaf? Blow the horn again. Okay, so Ivo's not. Ivo ain't showing up.
No, of course not.
Okay. On the plus side, we've got a few more. The archers are back for another go. So this is good. Luckily, the archers can indeed, as you suggested, fire a few different rounds. So that's good. I mean, they've got the bisons. But now we've got the pikes, so we're going to do a good job. That's doing only 40 a go.
40 a pop, yeah.
40 a pop. Just, yeah, get them out there. I mean, I've still got my reserves. Bear in mind, we've still got the fresh reserves. Which can do maybe something. And...
yeah, Melphis says I suspect those 2,000 are Atana. Those people, because they had 1,000 at first, and then they had, like...
yeah.
Another 2,000 show up.
A letter has just shown up. Help isn't coming.
Yeah, of course.
Well, we've had... oh! Your Grace, that's not all. Fire magic! Those are not fire marrows, it's magic creatures made of flames. Okay, now's the time for the witch. Okay, we should run right through the flames and burn alive. Focusing on defense should be the most important thing at this stage, Your Grace. Good organisation on the battlefield could also be key to the situation. Who should we send out? My magic could help soothe the fires, Your Grace, but I can't be sure it's going to work. Let me see if there are other options first. Stan! Our men won't be able to handle well, but I would lead them. Alright, in that case, wait. What about you? The fire's too big, Your Grace. My skills aren't good for this sort of thing. Well, thank you for being honest. I'm sending in the witch now. Alright. Do what you can. Put your magic to the test. Let's see if we can douse some flames. Off you go, Witchy. And... okay, she also turned herself into like 30 men there, which is good. I mean, they are taking a big hit, but we're down to not much. Darn it, despite what the letter said, we need to try the horn again. Here we go! Toot, toot. I think I just enjoy blowing into the horn. That's my theory. I'm really enjoying the horn. Nothing. And also, kind of earthquakes or something. I said something bad is coming. I feel like something bad's already coming. But rain's good. If they're relying on fire monsters... rain, good, good, good. Archers! Yeah, if they're relying on fire monsters...
now just the one.
We're the last squad, Your Grace. Awaiting orders. And fire! But it means it's probably going to do just another 40.
Yeah.
So that's all we got. So at this point... but our numbers are going running down. But bear in mind, we do have the reserves to commit, who are fresh. Whether that's going to count for anything or not. We can't last much longer, Your Grace, and there's no sign of Atana. The letter was right. And also, there's something... uh-oh. Uh-oh, Claire. Claire, they're forming a great big penis to mock us. And also, they're sending a giant...
beast?
I think it might be like a siege engine. It's been an honour, Your Grace. This is not the end.
I mean, it kind of feels
I've
like
got
the
reserves! This is not the... uh-oh, what's it about to do? This is a giant bomb. Some kind of monstrous device. We have no other choice. We've got to send everyone in. Gather round. Right, Hunter, Stan, reserves. Get in there. Do what you can. And, yeah, let's show them what we're made of, because Atana's been cocky useless. And they've shown us the unfamiliar. They've seen beast magic, but they haven't seen what we have in store, which is 2 guys and some other guys! Guys! Show them what Davin is made of. Give them hell! Woo! On my order. And...
You're giving your
I thought we were still in a cutscene, but we weren't. I don't think we can make it. Are we going down? I think we can make it. Battlefield, I think we can make it. Traitors, Audrey, this is it, Your Grace. Stan, give them hell. Okay, yes, go. Go, Stan, go. Send in the reserves. And there we go. There's some reinforcements. Gonna help just mack them down.
20 people.
Send, deploy. Deploy the reserves. They're gonna... okay, I have faith in the reserves, though. And that's... yeah, you see. Now it's not looking quite as bad as it was. Right, Velik, get the flip in there. And in it goes Velik. Together with, like, his friends or something. I mean, it's not as bad as it once was. Alright, Audrey, you're getting in there too. And that's literally everything. We can't take any more. And... something The ground is shaking. Oh!
Well,
Well, the plus that I wasn't down there.
Jesus, John.
Okay, well, I'd like to say, actually, with 20 people alive with me alive on my side, and none alive on them side, we have just Mulan a victory out of this situation. Boom.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm not sure, I'd like to, maybe I kind of gave orders for someone to do that. Should have done that at the beginning before I sent in everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I know Claire, Stan! Poor General Stan.
Oh.
Oh. I'd like to think any minute Kadani's going to run in, just with her new on the back of her elephant, saying, "Me and Mr. Stampy just made an avalanche. Kadani, you've saved us. The gods have saved us. The gods have not saved us all. The gods have saved 20
the two of us.
The gods have saved like 20 guys. Unbelievable, we've survived.
Yeah, it's a Pyrrhic victory for sure, says Brian.
This for once, I'm willing to accept that this is a Pyrrhic victory. So we got 30 men, because we get another 10 out of the training grounds, which is great. We've got money to buy more troops.
Deus Ex Mountain. Nice.
Oh no. Well, the plus I don't have to bother paying the troops anymore, so that's nice, because they're dead. It's just like, this happens in Total War a lot. Okay, week 31. So, Pigeon. Eric, King of Davon. I thought justice would find you through Radovia's hands, but I suppose I was still need to step in. You didn't think I would believe your alleged proof that you did not murder my father. Truly, it seems you have sentenced an innocent person to death. How does that make you feel? I saw through your lies, Eric. You would not only kill someone for your own wrongdoing, but I see you will also perform evil occult practices. You always have a dirty trick up your sleeve, don't you, Eric? I suppose witchcraft is a perfect fit for a deceiver like you. Falling mountains right when you need them. There's no explanation for this other than magic. Is this how you poisoned my father? Magic like this is dangerous, and it must be banished. Only one way to set things right. Davon needs to be purged of all witchcraft, starting from your throne room. I remove all things diabolical from this world. The truth will come out. You will pay for your sins. Ivo!
Well,
okay.
He seems very well adjusted.
Alright, so now we've got 30 men versus his 3,000. And yes, the collapsing mountain was nothing but sheer luck and a dreadful time. Though admittedly, he's not wrong that we did use magic and so did the opponents. So we've now had it confirmed magic is definitely literally real, throw around smashy, thingy, shlushy, swoosh, whoosh sparks.
Yeah.
That's real. So Ivo promises 3,000 men. We won't last long if he comes to our gates with an army this larger. We must call the King's Summit. Yeah, I kind of already ruined all the King's, stuff, to be honest. The Kings won't want to help us, we must try. I will make the necessary arrangements. This is hardly the end. If we're under siege, we better stock up on supplies. Okay, well that's going to be easier now we're not feeding that army. So we should aim to have at least 5 large crates of supplies, and the weekly summary will have all the necessary information. It'll be best to set aside whatever we can at the end of each week. Okay, interesting. What else have we got? We're extremely lucky to win the battle. We've lost most of our men. If not for that avalanche, we would have certainly been defeated. And I know we must really be in the gods' favour. We need to focus on strengthening our army. I don't know if I'd forgive myself if the castle was destroyed. What are we going to do about Ivo? Well, not much we really can do yet. Right, you guys. You hopefully have come back with some... Wait, how are you alive? Well, Stan's fine, apparently. Your Grace, I found an old wagon blocking the road. Looked abandoned. Gathered the men. What men? We moved it out of the way. Turned out it was full of gold. Well, that's bloody convenient. I just found a wagon full of gold and food. And the witch is back as well. Your Grace, a small family living on the edge of the village has recently lost their child to a fever. Little I could have done. Help them bury the poor mite. We prayed for his soul. Bless the spirit on your behalf. Parents were grateful. Okay, grateful enough to get us up to 60. That's more taxes, which is good. Okay, so... Okay, Torlando. Now is not the cocking time. Seriously, Torlando, is your witch ready to come with me? No. Naff off. Seriously, just go. Just go right now. Seriously, off you pop. Now, I'm kind of curious what Eton has to say. I didn't throw him under a bus. Oh, I summoned him. Yes, that's true, but I've got no dust. Actually, no, I do have dust. Oh, yes, I've got some dust for you. Here, have some drugs. Oh, this is fabulous. Thank you very, very much indeed. Right, so I've got 200 gold right now. That'd be all. So we just need supplies. Everything's fine. Check the situation with my allies, and okay, I've not got many. Okay, don't know who King Varid is, but he's got 1,000 troops, so that strikes me as important and useful.
Yeah, let's give him one of our daughters.
I kind of feel like, yeah, to be honest, Jess, at this point you can have 2 for the price of 1. You can have you can have both of them. Just give me the troops.
Don't do that. Maybe there's animals in his kingdom.
That's true. Oh dear. Right, peasants. It seems the babushka's given up for now. The villages have been cleared. The strange writing and chicken legs are gone too.
Aww.
Her crows are still dancing in the sky. She's still out there somewhere. We can't do much without her men. Thank you for your help. We don't know what we'd do without you. You're welcome. Happy to hear your villages are safe. It was a difficult time for all of us. +4 happiness. Ugh, that was a lot of work for just +4 happiness, to be honest. Random peasant in nice hat. I went to get some carrots from the pantry, and everything was smashed. I can't even leave the kitchen alone for 1 second. This is the doing of an imp. Tried to lure him out with some onions, but he's clever. And the worst part is it hasn't happened just once. Every time I go out, I come back to a devastated kitchen. The imp needs to be, is it Kadani? I need to speak to Kadani about whether she has a new animal. Because I'm not sending people away for 2 weeks to sort out your pantry. That's not happening. Seriously, go. Just shove off. And one more peasant. Your Grace, I went to milk a cow this morning. So I surprise our Ditty, the finest, healthiest cow in the village, was not giving anything. Some say her days are nearing an end. I say we have a Muddy prowling around. He crawls out in the night and milks the cow until he's full. Bloated, he rolls back wherever he came from. The youngsters are waiting for the milk, but I have nothing for them. How can we live like this? Look, just go and buy yourself a new cow. Alright, that's fine. So yes, Muddies are untraceable, so just have yourself a new cow instead. Poor Ditty will be replaced. Goodbye. Okay. And do we have any locations left to visit? I don't believe we do. So in which case, I probably could have just sent the witch in that case. But I wanted to just speak to them in case there's anything that comes up from this nonsense. So I'm going to do the rounds. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Samuel who gave us $2 and says, fine, $2 more for your argument about the parsley earlier. Exodus gave us $2 also and says, Kadani is adorable, give her all the pets.
No, she kills them. She's a terrible, irresponsible pet owner.
Shout out to Akona who gave us 10 Canadian dollars and says, John, have you heard the good word of Yorkshire Tea Gold? The only perfectly balanced beverage that contains the chance to attain immortal life.
I saw what Spiff did. I need to get myself a Marks and Spencer's sponsorship.
Yeah, they've been talking
to us on Twitter. Marks and Spencer's, hit us up. Hit us up, Marks and Spencer's. Oh dear. And Luli's gone again. I know you miss her. It's fine, Father. We're going to be alright. We're really not. Oh dear. Wasn't the easiest on Maya. She knew some of the people. We almost lost. We had no choice. I know. Just glad it's all over. It's really not all over. It's not even remotely over. But, you know, good positivity. Claire.
The folks from No More Robot are saying that you're playing very well, and I don't know if it's a joke or not. Shout out to Mario, who gave us $10 and says, first time donating, definitely not the last. I'm at work right now, so I look forward to watching the video stream later.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed to you when you get back and catch up with this. I've decided I'm going to let the con man go. He's been in my prison for a few months at this point. I think he can go. You can go, but if I see you again, there will be a problem. Alright? There will be issues. So you can go. If we see him again, keep an eye out for that green coat. Alright. And finally, my wife over here. Hello. Yes, we barely won the battle. It was a little bit on the tough side. We were losing. All I saw were fewer and fewer of our soldiers on the battlefield. Not our soldiers. Thankfully, it's everybody else's men we just got killed. Like, barely any of our own at all. I thought it was all coming to an end. I called for Ivo's army. No one showed. He wanted us to be unprepared. He hoped we would be defeated. We gave him our daughter. Why would we do this? Well, it wasn't really him. That was negotiated with his father, but whatever. He knows we have no rightful heir. He's just a young king. He doesn't know what he's doing. He sent a letter to arrive this morning. He said he'd hoped we would be defeated. He's going to finish us off himself. He announced a war. We've won against Rodovia, but I'm not sure we can defeat him. We've lost most of our men. Eric, what are we going to do? He has Lorsulia. I don't understand why he would do this. We'll work something out. You shouldn't worry. You are pregnant, of course, so that's just lovely. I mean, I'm going to be honest. If I was playing Crusader Kings 2 and a small neighbouring kingdom had recently been involved in a devastating war, they only just won, but as a result I had no troops left, I would walk straight in with my army and take it too. Yeah, 100%. I would Ivo this shit out of this stupid kingdom and make it mine. Like, fair. 100% fair. Especially as they literally don't have a son right now. So, it's a very vulnerable kingdom. I could even start pushing weak claims on them. It'd be great. My Caus's belly is, I'm a dick. Pagans get to get away with it. It's great. I'm worried about Lorsulia. Honey, I'm sorry about everything. We won, didn't we? Not really. And no, Ivo didn't help, but I thought everything was fine. It is that we've made a mistake. I spoke to Lorsulia. Her neck was covered in bruises. She begged me not to say anything to him about it. And I'm going to kill that Wandout. Whatever that is. Whatever one of them is. I think it's like a donut, but like made of sourdough. Bruisers, what? This can't be true. Was it Ivo? I've just spoken to her. In the letter, she seemed happy. We can't anything happen to her, Eric. We have to get her out of there as soon as possible. Who knows what the scum will do to her? I need a plan. Okay, so we need to come up with a plan first. But yeah, maybe one of my agents can get in and spirit her away. Anything else in the throne room? I do not believe so. And yes, we've got nowhere else to send any of our agents at all. They can't go in the sea. So, fair enough. Home of King Eric. Lovely. In which case, despite the fact I've got agents just sitting around not doing anything, I guess we end the week there, which feels weird to do, but whatever. Okay. So we've still got to pay back the loan. Oh no, we're going straight into the King's Summit instead. Is this like everyone? I've not seen some of these guys before. I've seen you. We called you up tomorrow. I like this guy. No, this is wearing like multiple giant gold necklaces and a hot purple cloak and like green.
Maybe it's Noaxki. He's like, I have a lot of things around my neck.
It could be actually. And thank you for arriving upon my request. I've asked you to seek your guidance, help even. Davern is in danger. She may know we've just won a battle against Rodovia, but a new enemy has arisen. Ivo, King Talis' son, is threatening my people. Even worse, he has my daughter. I fear for her. I suppose you've been asking us for soldiers. What would we be up against, do you know? Prior to the battle with Rodovia, Talis offered me 3,000 men. We expect that this is the army Ivo will bring against us. Bloody hell! Heard of bigger armies, to be sure. I'm not in a position to match that. Supposing Coraril aids Davin, you'd still be 2,000 men short. Same with us. Prakis. I've heard those guys being mentioned before. Something to do with the drug trade. While Prosperous, as always, has only a small army at hand. 1,000 men is the best we could do. And you're forgetting that you won't have to take the battle in open field. Defending the castle with half as many men as the attacker will surely suffice. Okay, well, if they've all got 1,000 men each, then that's 3,000 versus 3,000. We've got defenders' advantage.
3,030, excuse me.
And 40 if we can wait till next week. Kaboom. And whatever war elephant Kadani's trained in the meantime.
Yes.
So, will you actually help us in that case? Not so fast, obviously. Ivo is most likely preparing for this since his father's death. We don't have nearly as much time to prepare, get ready, and march this far. True, even if we get right to it, it's not easy to move 1,000 men. If we buck right up, we might get to Grevno just on time. Timing isn't the best, yes. Even if we assume it will work out, it's not that simple, you see. With all these Rodovians, I've had quite a challenge in recent weeks myself. Well, you're the main reason they're even here. Wouldn't you agree, Eric? Oh, because of the whole thing with, yes, my daughter, and the pledge. So after your recent battle, numerous surviving Rodovians have scattered throughout our lands. If you help me get rid of the leftovers, then I will give you my army. I want them all gone. Oh, but why not help the poor folks? Is killing them the only option? Not killing per se, I just don't want to help them. Just don't help them in any way. Eventually they'll have to move elsewhere, or they'll just die from starvation. Slaughter them all would be my advice. Who knows what they brought with them. Barbaric vermin carry diseases, not to mention the monsters Eric has already had the pleasure of meeting. Trying to starve them will only make them more desperate. They're more likely to be aggressive. So potentially we've got Radovian refugees floating around.
Yeah.
Who we now have to deal with, so once again, things are going to get difficult. I suppose he's not wrong. I'm not a fan of killing. If I had to choose between my people starving and them, I choose them. What's wrong with all of you? We should help them. They're people like anybody else. I like you, Eric, so here's my counteroffer. Help any Radovian you come across, you'll have my army. Radovian's this, Radovian's that. I'm tired of this talk. I have no business with them. Yields is too distant for them to travel to. I have nothing to gain from this conversation. So either we kill them, or we help them.
But we'll get 1,000 men.
We get 1,000 men either way. We just have to commit to one or the other.
The King of Yields is too far, and he's not going to help anyway.
Well, no, he might be willing to help for different reasons.
Right, but we have to work on him.
Yeah, well, I've invited him to attend tomorrow, so we can have a chat to him one-on-one next week. If the Radovians were able to march through the mountains, there isn't much stopping them from marching to Yields, in my opinion, but what do I know? Look, Eric, I reckon it will take Atana around 19 weeks before they manage to march Navi to Davin. Why don't we meet them, and I will see what I can do for you. Okay, so let's say if I don't have any problems with Radovians, I will lend you my men. Oh, is that how it is? You can let people starve, Eric, word get around. If I hear you're refusing to help the people of Radovia, you can count me out. How can I support someone who's indifferent to people's suffering? After all, didn't Ivor already call you a monster? Don't prove him right, Eric. Okay. The problem is, if I literally don't have the resources to help a bunch of Radovians, or if I'm taking on even more people I need to help when I might not be able to help my own people are not going to be thrilled if I'm helping out Radovians and I can't feed them as a result.
Okay, so folks are pointing out in the chat that you might be able to recruit the Radovians if you're helping them.
Or I could feed them, then kill them. That way I'm doing both.
That seems counterproductive.
I think we need to feed them, then kill them. And Varad's come back in after everyone left. I ran to one of your daughters. Seems quite mature for her age, you see. A marriage for an army. Yep, there we go. Everyone wants to marry Asalia.
How old are you, old man?
And I took you for a fool. I can see I was wrong. What do you say then? I think we need to think this one through.
Obviously.
Think this through. The bare minimum, I need to have a chat to Asalia about it. So Atana is probably already marching in. They could get here sooner than you think. We could use the company of some. I could use the company of someone more energetic. Okay. Well, we might need it. Okay. You'll need to save supplies in order to prepare for the siege. To put supplies aside, click the plus button in the resource section. When you've gathered enough supplies, they will make a crate of food. To be able to feed everyone during the siege, you'll need 5 crates of food. Okay, I see. So right now the situation is we're getting 18 supplies from taxes, 1 from Lady Ada. So everyone's still providing us with the money and whatnot, which is good. So now we just need to pay off the bank loan, which should be, I think, only 1 or 2 weeks away from being complete. But once that's done, we'll be absolutely in great shape here. So, yeah, I've got myself, I could have 1 crate right now, which is really, really good. So that's positive. Okay, so now the real end game begins. No upgrades have shown up yet, and time until siege, 19 weeks. Okay, well, let's take some food out of there. There's no reason to commit it to. Yeah, apparently you can just, like, form up things and then, like, reduce them again after that, so that's fine. So there's no reason to commit the food to the crates immediately. I may as well have the food on hand in case I need, you know, anything else. Money is no problem whatsoever, because taxes are now 23, because happiness is pretty darn solid. Troops are slowly rising. The thing is, they said, if I have half the troops, I should be okay. But the problem with half the troops is, if I do, those two are clearly mutually exclusive. That gets me 1,000 troops. I need another 500 from somewhere.
Yeah, and also, remember you've got loans from the bank.
Oh yeah, that should be paid off in a matter of days at this point. So
Right. Shout out to Thomas who gave us $8 Australian.
good dollars.
Says it is 3 a.m. in Perth, Australia. It's probably later than that by now. So I'm going to bed and not watching the rest of the stream, but here's some money because I love you, John.
Oh, thank you. I love you too. Okay. The kings have asked us to complete impossible tasks. Even if we complete some of them, their armies might not arrive on time. We need to find another way to get more men who can help us. The lords definitely won't be able to give us any more men after we lost all of their troops. So maybe we can muster villagers. Every hand counts. We've helped them before. It's time for them to repay the favour. I mean, I agree. If we can maybe press gang some Radovians while helping them.
Yeah, but you've got to send like somebody to do recruitment because they can't read messages.
Yeah, but I've got three
Sure.
people now, so that shouldn't be too difficult. I don't think many peasants can read though. Yeah, pigeons won't work fine, so we'll have to send agents directly. Gotcha. So to invite peasants to the throne room, send an agent, choose villagers on the map. So yeah, we've now got these various villagers here that I can just send people to. In fact, there's loads of them. So yeah, we might be able to press gang a few villagers into the army. Loads of them, all over the bloody shop, actually. And as for allies, yeah, we've already invited King Varid. Noaxki is obviously not going to be doing too much, because he hates us. Yeah, and those two guys, we've already lost their men, so we got nothing. We've got nothing there for the time being. Okay, before we speak to... Actually, the hunter's back. May as well say hello to the hunter, given he's going to be back there. So I found and killed some wolves. Won't cause any more trouble. Thank you, hunter. And does that get me anything? Nope, got me literally nothing. Right, I'll be back for you guys in a second. I just need to, yeah, check on the situation around the castle first. I will need to speak to Asalia in particular. Okay.
I mean, look, the thing is, he did, but also we literally married our daughter for troops at the beginning of this game, and it didn't work out super well.
That's true, but he's old. Like, really old. Father, you cannot make me marry him. Of all people, why would you pick him? Hey, haven't picked anyone yet. Haven't agreed to the offer. Just want to see what you had to think first. Not sure why, I knew you'd never want this. Of course I wouldn't. Sorry, really hope we won't have to. Okay. Now, hopefully, we don't have to. We might have to. Hopefully not.
I mean, he seems especially gross.
Based on limited information. Very limited information. Let's get my wife's view on this, because she tends to be quite practical and down to earth. So he's offering a big chunk of army in return. What made you think, yeah, we'd let Asalia marry him? We need a prince, not some old fart. He knows we're desperate for soldiers. There might be nothing left of Davin if we lose. He suggested we should agree to it. I don't know. Okay, I don't want to, but if we don't gather enough soldiers, Atana will raise this place to the ground along with all of us. They can't do that. Why don't we just flee? If we know we're going to lose, what's the point in trying? Okay, that's not the approach we're taking, wife. Not the approach we're taking. So, yeah, we're not going to let people die. We're going to try and gather 1,500 people just by gathering up our own villagers and helping the Radovians. Maybe some of them will fight with us. Maybe. Okay. The gods have doomed us. We have no good fortune. Everything is just going horribly wrong. Sometimes I wish we were just peasants. Yes, of course, that was a good thing to be in a feudal society. Everything's going to be fine. Alright, just go and lie down. It'll be a-okay. So, alright. Let's get back to this. So, we can have a chat to this guy. Let's get some more information. We're not saying yes or no. I just want some more information out of him. Okay? So, Varid. Eric, you've sent for me. Oh. No, you can go home, actually. Bye! He's not annoyed about that at all. Also, the dungeon guard's here. What are you here for? In order to prepare for the siege, you might be good to make improvements. Okay, investments. Fine, makes sense. Equipment, castle, reinforcements might prove vital. That is a list of upgrades. Fine. So that's just some new infrastructure we can work on. Ooh, we've got a peasant wearing a big hat. Or possibly he's got really big hair. He is a groundbreaking painter. We need paintings. I kind of burnt all the old ones. Come to you with a special offer. I've always lived in Davin, so I've come to you first, my king. I bring you my most cherished and valuable painting. Okay, royals are likely to fight over it when I put it on auction. Wanted to give you a chance to take it before anyone else does. My paintings are known across the nation. Don't think I have to tell you that. And I know you have a famous one of mine, the one with the great mountains. Yes, of course, it was beautiful before we sold it to an arsonist. What do you have for me? I have a painting of the Battle for Brianna. Somewhat abstract, full of emotion, so soldiers... Okay, I think the answer to this is no, to be perfectly honest. Fire at the waning moon. Just looks like a bunch of squares to me. It's impressionist. I think we're going to be saying no. Definitely no. Actually, 12 pieces of gold. Yeah, we'll take it for 12.
I mean, maybe the guy will come back and want to burn it and give us more soldiers.
That's actually true. If we speak to Gregor again, I'll see how much he actually has to, how much he offers for that.
Oh, folks in the chat are pointing out that it's based on Bob Ross.
Oh, it's Bob Ross. Okay, well, I'm glad we gave him the money then. Your Grace, oh bloody hell. Are you the fortune teller again? Heavily wounded, local hunter, had an accident during his last hunt. He was injured by a deer. Antlers got tangled in quiver, pulled from his horse. Yep, fine, sob story. How much do you want? And 18 gold. Off you go. Bye. Get some medicine. Goodbye. Peasant, the next. That was worth happiness as well. Your Grace, the oak tree is dead. Oh, well, not really my fault. Our people are mourning. The thunder hasn't stopped. Volos keeps taking people away. We're all very scared. We might have to leave the woods and look for shelter elsewhere. It's a shame to see the king only helping his favourites. We have no choice but to move to a new kingdom. Well, I'm sorry, but your stupid oak tree was not my priority, okay? Just get out of it. Shoo. Alright, well, she's just gone. And that's worth -2 happiness. Oh, well. I was kind of hoping I might be able to toss some money, but I guess the tree is dead. Your Grace, my land has been plundered. Robbed by a horde of rampaging Rodovians. No, Your Grace, rabbits!
Lol.
It's a serious problem when you're a lettuce farmer. I like this game's sense of humour. Here, have some gold. We have so much gold. So this is all absolutely fine. And the reason I'm throwing gold at people, which is good, is because that means I can actually deploy all of these guys to basically go and gather some peasants. So, hearing tavern business. Hearing the cult of trees. Hearing gold for boots. Ah, okay. These are people we've seen before. Like the guy who I've given money to on many occasions for no particularly good reason. Okay. So that's the babushka situation. That's the lost beloved son situation. I didn't help you with that. Sorry. Fever in the village. I'm pretty sure I helped you out. Flooded village. I think I didn't help them. I'm pretty sure I didn't help them. Village on fire. I think I helped you guys. Yes, we're going to send you over there. I'm pretty sure I helped you. Village on fire, I believe I helped out. I'm going to send the witch over there. Witch has been sent. And Newin, I definitely helped you guys out. Deploy the hunter. Okay, so they've all been sent on their way, but they'll all come back next week, potentially with some peasants who we can recruit. Now, I think those locations are people I helped. So now the chickens come home to roost. If I didn't help people, then that's a problem. And honestly, I've got kind of no one to summon, really. Then again, I may as well summon Grego. Let's just see how much he's willing to pay for that painting I just bought for. Was it 12? 12, I think it was. Right, I think we're okay in that case. So, yeah, supplies are now going up at a decent rate because we've got no troops to maintain, which is going to make it much easier for us to stockpile. So, alright. End the week there. And yeah, now I've got enough supplies, we can definitely set aside at least 1 crate and still have 48 available, and money is still looking very good. So, upkeep is... We've got, like, so few troops. The game's saying, hey, gather up 100. Yeah, I'm doing my best, game, it's fine. But here we go. So. New set of upgrades. Ballistas, moats, reinforced walls, reinforced gates. This is a bit on the expensive side. But ballistas sound fun, though. We will buy the ballistas right now, and at some point we're going to need a giant pile of supplies for hot oil and mining equipment. Okay, we should be able to do this. Maybe don't spend the money too fast. I'm going to go for reinforced walls too. But yeah, we need 120 for reinforced gates and moats, and we need 40 supplies at some point. But supplies should be coming in pretty fast these days, though we do need those for the crates too, and we need 5 crates total. We've got loads of weeks to do this in. Just want to make sure I'm holding enough money to help out any and all Rodovians that come to me. Okay, everyone comes back. General. So I've told the villagers you wanted to see them regarding the call to arms. Should be here shortly. I'm assuming you were the same thing. Yep, should be here shortly. And yep, should be here shortly. Okay, Gregor, how much for the painting? Alright, so the battle for Brianna. Take this one. Fabulous, I'll take it. 18. Yep, done. I made a profit on that. Alright, you can go now, Grego. Bye. Empty walls. I've just got the achievement empty walls. I assume meaning I've sold literally every painting. I have now burnt all the art. Literally all of it. Okay, now you guys, I'm pretty sure I helped all of you. So you called for me. Here I am, how can I help? Will you join my army? We're preparing for war, we need as many people as possible. We wish we could help your grace. Our fields became unstable after the floods. Nothing was growing them, so we started trading spices. Our lord didn't support them, so we moved to a village which does. This village is held by an Atanian lord. They told us that if we help in the battle, they'll kill our children. Sorry. Aww. Okay, so that one didn't work out. How about you? Your grace, bless you from all the existing gods. You are truly a saviour. I owe my life to you. My wife has taken me back, and it was the luckiest day of my life. Okay, so I'm now going to need your help in an army. Here is a sack of potatoes.
I mean, maybe he'll come back tomorrow.
Maybe I would.
Wait, did he give us a sack of potatoes?
Yeah, we got a sack of potatoes
okay.
now. I'll just put this with the rest of the supplies.
Okay, fair enough. One supply.
Okay, I thought that might be useful for something else, but I just clicked on it. And hopefully it wasn't you. I wasn't supposed to keep that. Will you join my army, man? My army needs you. I did say we were forever indebted when you helped us. We have rebuilt the entire village after the fires. You can count on our help. The battle is in 17 weeks. I mean, it's 6 men, but it's better than nothing. And then we've got some other random peasants too. You have called for me. Will you join my army? Tana's going to attack. We need help. Of course, your grace, you can count on me. Me and my inn have always supported the kingdom, and I've always received support from you. I will gather my men. Okay, so every person I've helped over the years is now going to come and help me. It's kind of like the portals scene in Endgame, except without any portals. Just with feudalism instead. Also, there's been weird humming noises coming from the well. At first, we thought someone was playing a trick, but no one could survive in the well for a week. It could be Vodianoi! Look, do you need money, buddy chance? If you need money, you can have cocking money. Perhaps he got bored of sitting in the lakes and has moved to a well. Maybe he's hungry. Maybe he just wants some company. Okay, what's going on? And the witch... Just stay away from the well. Here's 23 supplies. You know what? The witch can take care of this. Sure. The witch can check out what's going on down the bottom of your stupid well. And one small peasant. The butcher in my village keeps throwing bits of leftovers on the path. It rots and smells. I can't sleep because of the headache I get from the strong smell. God knows what disease this pile of rotten meat holds. Please, can you help? Here's a pile of gold. Shut up and leave me alone. There we go.
Yeah, so I'm assuming that the guy who gave you the potatoes and this guy, like, you're sorting out their problems. Yes. And then they'll come back next week and you can recruit them in the army.
One lives in hope, yes.
Yeah.
And yeah, I've got rid of the witch, but now I can start deploying in all sorts of different directions. So obviously she won't help because I killed her tree. So we need to remember who we helped and who we didn't. Now, Zabki, the tavern business, we paid for the guards at his business. So he should be on board for this. He should be okay with that. So I'm going to send you and confirm that. General sent in that direction. Lovely. Who else have we definitely helped? We gave gold to the chef, the side business. So deploy the hunter in that direction. Because we definitely helped them. We definitely did that. So that's fine. Right, I'm just going to move around. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Urban Cohort who gave us $6.66 and says, turns out that drugs aren't a reliable material to build an empire on, John.
I think they were, possibly.
Shout out to some other guy, Part 2 Electric Boogaloo, who gave us $20. And shout out also to Chilling with Chuck, who gave us $5. And says, wow, I finally caught a live stream. I'm 2 hours late, so I'll have to watch the on-demand later. Hi, Future John and Future Claire. Love your content.
Hello, past individuals.
Yes, indeed.
I'll pay for the reinforced gate on this occasion. Money's looking okay for now. And I'm willing to also put a little bit of money into the hot oil. Apparently we're turning food into hot oil somehow.
Yes, because we're preparing for a siege.
Yep, sure. I mean, how do we turn food into hot oil?
Well, some of our supplies is cold oil, and then we heat it up so that we can chuck it across the battlements.
All right, Professor Honeydew, whatever.
What? I mean, maybe some of our supplies is olive and we're making oil, or, you know, sunflower, or peanuts, whatever else oil comes from.
Okay, the people who we helped out here. You, Mr. Merchant, I have always helped out your business. Always. So, we need to build up our defences. My tavern business is booming. I will never give up on it. You can count on me and my men. 16 weeks. Boom. Another 6 men. You, I gave you a pile of money. I expect you and your baguettes to join my army. So, yep, here we go. Of course, Your Grace, I can't do much, but I'll prepare food for your soldiers. You can count on me. Boom. So that represents extra men because we, like, they I don't know, walk towards the smell of bread or something. Also, random peasant who looks like he might be selling something. Your Grace, I have a vicious stomachache. 5 days, there's been no sign of the stool. My elder mother has prepared some prune juice, a special mixture. Okay, what do you want? What do you flipping want? And yes, please just go find a healer. Honestly, this isn't really my problem. They cost money. Right, okay, here's 7 gold. Just have fun. We'll get him to, like, join the army later. Everything's going to be fine. Then we've got... Ooh, you're dressed nicely. Who are you? My lord, shelter we seek. Ah, Radovians. They're all dressed like that, with, like, the black and the fur. Our village is entirely destroyed. We have no place to go, no place to call home. And what village? Yes, what's going on here? What village do you speak of? Brinsk, my lord. Never heard of them. Must be awfully far away behind the mountains. So you're Radovians. Yeah, we realise who we are to you. We realise our brothers fought with you. We realise we're not welcome here. We had no other choice. Many have died, and many need die no more. Please help us. Okay, but why did you leave Radovia to come here? One born in riches and wealth will never understand what it's like to struggle. Our home country is at war. Many fight for resources and for power. We followed Bayran. He's a good man. He's bound to marry one of the daughters from the 7 kingdoms once that takes place. Us and you will differ not. Until then, we just need a place to stay. Okay, your people did kind of kill us, to be perfectly honest. So go on. Why would we help you? We didn't fight this war, nor do we know how to defend ourselves. Bayron did all he could to help get many of us through as possible. The rest of us are stuck behind the mountain trail. We're not who you think we are. We came to seek peace. Do you think we're going to try and help them all, Claire?
I mean...
They might fight with us.
Yeah, but we can't ask them ahead of time, which is a problem. You know?
Okay. Lies or not... Apparently lies or not, I cannot help you. Okay, there's just a couple of dozen of us, women and children. We just want a place to stay. We have nowhere else to go. There must be something you can do. Okay, now it's time for decision making. So, yeah. So one king will only help us if we refuse all requests. The other will help us if we aid everybody. Okay. We'll feed you, but it's going to cost us 5 supplies every week. Claire, do we want to commit to this?
Oh dear. I mean, I do want to. I just don't know if it's possible.
The economy is in good shape right now. I'm going to do it. We'll try. We will feed you. You'll get food and supplies. Tell your children they will eat tonight. And they've also given us a present.
Fireworks.
Something, potentially, that might be of use. Yeah. Could be useful in the upcoming battle. Who knows? Right. Some more peasants. Your Grace, we invested the gold you kindly gave us in a special fence, deep enough to stop rabbits burrowing into our lettuce patch. Okay, please accept some supplies. Plus 9 lettuces. And that worked out. And as for you, I'm selling packs of supplies, Your Grace. Let me help with the struggle. Best prices. Only 28 gold for 22 supplies. I feel like I should take that. Because, in all fairness, supplies seem like they're going to start going down when the refugees start coming in, but our financial situation is much better. So I think that's good. I think we should, and I'm not going to buy any more Oracle Dust for the time being. I mean, I guess I could have done that, then called up Eton and sold it to him, so I probably should have done that, to be honest. It's kind of, I guess it was a waste not to. But what can you do, eh? What can you do? Next time he shows up, I should do that. Okay. I'm going to do the rounds. Claire.
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to 80 who gave us £1 and says, thank you both for putting out so much fun free content. It's been a lot of fun to come home from a bad day at uni and to you two doing something silly.
Excellent. Thank you very much indeed. Also, as YouTube changed, you can now leave a message with £1.
No, she just told me it.
Oh, okay.
I'm good at my job.
Fair enough. I was wondering if that had maybe changed, because I would like that. I would like to have seen that changed, but unfortunately
yeah, no,
not.
YouTube still sucks.
Yeah.
Shout out to Will who gave us $5 even and says, I think you would enjoy the Malkavian run for Bloodlines. Malkavian?
I know nothing about it, so until I actually have a chance to play it myself and meet some of the representatives of the factions, I make no promises which direction I would go in.
Yeah. And shout out to Xena Warrior Princess, who gave us $25 and says, hey, John and Claire, I don't have the time right now to watch a full live stream, though I'll be watching it after work tonight, but I just wanted to pop in and let you know I got the promotion.
Oh, congratulations! I remember, congratulations.
And she also says, love your faces.
Mm-hmm.
So, well done. And thank you for letting us know. This is awesome.
Well, I hope it goes really well for you going forwards.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And yes, indeed. My wife is not 100% keen with her new little tiny baby bump there. She's not 100% keen on the actual me helping of the Rodovians, but...
Well, suck it up.
We're just going to have to take care of it. But now we've started helping them, we have to help all of them. Because now if we deviate even slightly, then we get nothing. So now we have to help all of them. This is why it's a dangerous path. Because we can be very confident we're capable of throwing all of them in prison. It's much more difficult to be absolutely confident we're always going to have the resources to, you know, be able to help them under all circumstances. Now, I'm pretty sure I never helped your son. The babushka. We did help with the babushka. We did help with that. So, General, off you pop. And we've also got the hunter is still available. Wounded husband. I believe we gave you money for your wounded husband.
I think we did, yeah.
This guy we've given a little bit of gold to twice. We didn't give him like a massive pile of gold for clothes, which was an option at some point. Poverty in the... I can't remember what his situation was. Love problems. Flooded village. I swear he just came and he gave us potatoes. That was the potatoes guy. Yeah, the flooded village people we've already had. Fever in the village. I swear we already got you in, didn't we? Okay, babushka we've just summoned. I'm pretty sure wounded husband we gave you money. So I'm going to summon both of you to court. And we'll see if that helps out. Okay, and then there's no one to summon because I've got nothing to sell to Eton. So in which case, yeah, let's actually move things along there. Okay, so check the state of the economy. I mean, now we're gaining supplies really fast, so I'm going to commit to the mining equipment now, get that in play. Everything else I'm going to hold on to because I've got plenty of time in terms of weeks for now. So we should be okay for the minute. I mean, in theory, I could absolutely just kind of get another crate ready to go, but there's no reason to rush, to be honest. I'd rather float the supplies and fill the crates relatively last minute, and if I need to do it by borrowing from the banker, I can. And in fact, literally, there's now nothing left but the moat, so I need 70 gold for that. So I can't afford that right now. That's fine. Everything is under control. Under control. Right, so bring me the peasants. I believe you two are just telling me peasants should be arriving momentarily. You went and did... What were you doing again? Oh, yeah, monster in the well. The creature just needed a gift. Anyway, shouldn't be causing any more problems. I feel like we're missing a part of that story. Oh, yeah, I just gave a gift to the monster in the well. Situation resolved. Very good. And Lorsulia hasn't written in a while. Yeah, that's probably not good. Okay, so... Peasant, your grace, my neighbour says it's king's orders to clean my mess. Ah, you'll be the guy who's throwing meat into the street, right? How about all the other people? They throw their crap onto the street and bothers no one. Used to be nice and take my waste into the woods, but people would throw their filth right in front of my house. Now my cartwheels are broken, I can't carry all this around in my hands. Okay, what do you want? What do you want here? 16 gold to repair your cart, or you'll clean the mess. I mean, I've got the gold, and helping people out is getting me troops. So...
yeah, I mean, the gold is kind of dwindling, and we need to be careful, but we do need the troops.
Yeah, you know what? Here's some gold. It's fine. We will repair the cart. That's good for happiness. You have to clean the path. Alright? Just, this is going to be a problem. Okay, and we'll keep the roads clean from now on. Good. Now, you two people, I have helped you before. So yes, I helped you out with the babushka situation. You have saved our children. You chased the babushka out of our villages. We are at your service. That's 100 troops.
Woohoo!
Yes, Your Grace, and you, I helped out your husband, I believe. Me, I've no idea how I could help. I can't fight, cook, or heal, but my husband, he will help. Thank you.
Nice job volunteering your husband.
Together
there.
with his 5 friends, who I've also just volunteered. And a mercenary showing up too. Here it's a tough time for Davin. One battle followed by another. Wouldn't be easy to be a king in such times. Okay, soldiers. More and more soldiers. What do you want here? 28 gold for 22 men. I mean, given we're earning 6 a time from helping people, honestly, yes.
Yeah, if people are saying you don't need to be floating so many supplies and you need to be careful about your gold now at this point.
Well, you could have told me that before I gave all the gold away, Claire. I'm sure it's fine. Everything's under control.
Keep doing the thing.
Shh, everything's under control. Oh dear. Right, well that's... Everyone's now had gold tossed in their faces, which is good. No one apparently wants to speak to me. So in which case, deploy everyone. What's left? Attacked village, a hunter. Do you remember whether we helped the hunter who got an attacked village or not?
I do not recall.
Then there's guy with a stomachache. I gave him some money.
For going to the doctor, yes.
I definitely gave him money. So you are going to help me out. I've helped you out twice. Not as much as I might have done. But I have helped you out a little bit. And then there's I didn't help you. Fever in the village. I didn't help the flooded village. Love problems. You already gave me a sack of potatoes. I can't...
But he came to give you... He came to tell you the conclusion of it. You didn't talk to him about being recruited for the army. You should call him back.
True. Well, I've already called 3 people now.
Okay,
I think
sure.
I've helped. But tomorrow I'll call him back together with the butcher, who I can now summon.
Alright, fill some crates to save some money, people are saying.
Save money? How does that save money?
I don't know.
Does that save money?
Folks, do you want to let us know in a bit more detail, please?
I'm not sure that saves money in any meaningful way.
Well, if there's something that you think we should be doing, please let us know, and please give us some detail as to why we should do it.
Yeah. I think it's... I don't think that saves me money in any meaningful way. My goal...
but you need to be saving up, though.
Yeah.
You do need to be saving up.
I'm willing to fill 3 crates now.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they said... Did they say we needed 5 in the end?
I'm not sure.
Because the meter goes up to 10, but I swear they said 5. So, and yeah, we need to also have the money for the moat eventually, but that's fine. Just hold the money for the time being, and maybe stop tossing money in people's faces quite so much.
Yes.
And yes, all you people are back, and you should have brought friends, which is good. Yep, so those guys just reporting, hey, I brought the villagers you asked to see.
It was fill crates, save money. Do both these things.
Okay, fair enough. Well, we've got friends here. You, I helped you out with your constipation.
Sorry, you might as well do it now while you don't have as many Radovians to feed.
True enough, true enough. So...
You need 5 crates minimum to survive, but more is better.
More is better, fine. So, you healed me, Your Grace. Now I'm as fit as I was when I was 20. I will help and I'll get my friends too. Hooray! Alright, and you, I gave you gold on 2 occasions. Random beggar guy. And I'm still looking for, what was it? My fishing rod. Okay, so we didn't give him enough money when the time is right, unfortunately. Or possibly he's just useless. I don't know. Hello, random soldier. Who are you? Your Grace, a package from Atana. It's a bomb!
What's in the box, John?
It could well be Lord. It could be Lord Julia's head. I don't know. Okay. This could be a trap. We should dispose of it. No, open it. Open the box. Open the box. Open the box. And a scarf. And all that worry for nothing. Must be from Losulia. She's still fine. But wouldn't she include a letter with it? Well, I don't know. Open it up, look at it. See if maybe it's a black scarf. How would you hide a message on a scarf? Like, could you weave something into it that would only show up under certain light?
I mean, you could do something with the pattern or the grain of it, I suppose.
I think my wife might be able to recognise this. I'm going to show it to my wife first before I give it away to anybody.
Show it to your wife, indeed.
Okay, peasants, up you come. So something about the Balties. Every time I finish my work in the field, they get me. Not only me, but others too. Finish up with the tavern on my way home. This shop made me lose everything. I just circle around the village. Okay, what do you want? What do you want? Alright, if this is what happens, ask the king to send a hunter.
Oh, no.
What?
Okay, there was a very funny line, and then there was a very awful comment.
Oh, no.
Orc Pork says the drunk guy's shoes are as good as John's.
Oh.
Which was hilarious.
Fine, the hunter can go take care of that.
Everybody else is saying that the scarf might be made of her cat. I know.
It's possible. It's the same colour. Oh no.
Oh.
Your Grace, someone or something is stealing all kinds of things from our village. I believe I'm the latest victim. It's been going on for a while. So supplies are going missing and... Darn it! If I still had a sack of potatoes, maybe I could have given you a sack of potatoes. But I added it to my supplies. Darn.
Yeah, you can just give him supplies.
Yeah, but it would have been easier to give him the sack of potatoes. Recently a family trinket was stolen. Okay, what trinket? It was a sack of potatoes. No, it was a small casket which contained that I cannot tell. It has more sentimental value than anything else. Okay. I don't know what's inside it. It's a family heirloom. I was afraid to open it. Apparently it's cursed. Okay. So... where are we going with this? So, I've seen a demon going down Slavko's chimney. Well, obviously you have. They call it an Aitwar. Haven't seen it up close. They say it's a snake with wings, a bird's head, and a shaggy tail, a bit like a broom. It's a clever beast and very quiet. Okay. Look, what do you want? After the hunter gets tired, and I'm guessing that master will be Slavko. Look, what's happening? What's even happening? Okay, maybe I can't send the royal hunter. I'm sorry, he's busy. So I'm really sorry about this. I just sent him to go and deal with something else.
Okay, so...
Yes?
Folks in the chat are saying that maybe you need to not show it to your pregnant wife in case it's a biological attack. But
okay.
Also that Kadani is going to recognize it if it's made of cat.
True. Maybe we go to Kadani first.
However, here's some actual cool, interesting information.
Yes.
You embroider a message in black on a white scarf and then paint the scarf with ash, which can be washed later on. Or a thread code, the weave and such. Think of the movie Wanted, but with real intelligent design for it. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's the thing that, you know, tattooing the heads of slaves in ancient Rome and then growing their hair and sending them across, you know, and just giving them to read the message.
Yes.
That kind of a thing.
And there we go. I helped their village when there was a hunger strike, so that's more people. So we should be up to 150 men. Not terrible. Not terrible. Okay, let's solve the mystery of the scarf here. We need to solve the mystery of the scarf. So you're right, let's start with Kadani in case she recognises the cat pattern. Which is unfortunate, but...
no, baby girl, we're sorry!
And, let me see, it's so pretty. It's so soft and tabby-coloured. Kind of reminds me of Dusty. How do I look? By the gods, it's not from Losulia. Give it back.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Dusty! What happened to him? Why would Losulia do this?
Well, she obviously didn't.
Oh, in comes my very pregnant wife. I'm really sorry. Losulia didn't kill Dusty. And yes, it's not from Losulia. Ivo is seriously being a dick on this occasion. That was just unnecessary. Dear oh dear. So, right, yes. It definitely seems as if Losulia sewed the thing together. She wouldn't do that, would she? Unless there's a message. Alright, there might be a message here. We need to check this out. Oh, poor Dusty. They turned Tabby into a pair of slippers. I've always said Tabby would make an excellent pair of
Okay,
slippers. She's really soft.
No. You don't bring jokes like that onto, like, a wider public. I'm not okay with people thinking that's a fun joke they can make to me at all times.
Okay, acceptable.
You behave, please.
Tabby's a very soft cat. You don't even know. She's so soft and nice to hug. It's because she's an indoor cat. She doesn't.
Very sharp claws.
She doesn't get dusty and she doesn't get like shaggy. She doesn't go outside, so she's very soft. She's a very soft girl.
Okay, we should emphasize the sharpness of the claws in case anyone is wanting to do bad things to Tabby.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Oh dear. So yes, indeed, Luli is not doing well at all. But what are we gonna do? Anything we can do at this point? Honestly, nothing. I think my wife's just tried to support me as best as she can, but I'm not sure there's much to be added at this point. Oh, poor Dusty. I mean, good call by the people in the chat who figured out the Dusty business. Good call. In which case, we could summon someone, but there's no one worth summoning at the minute. So, to the map. I gave you that. So we've got the General and the Witch to be deployed. Deploy Witch in that direction. There we go. Okay, who else did we help? I can't remember whether we helped the Hunter. Monster in... Okay, Monster. Did we just send you away without help? Or did we help you? No, that was Monster in the Well. We did just help you. So you're legit. That's fine. So, yeah. Send Witch. No, it's available. Who's left? Send General? Is it the General that's left? General send. I believe that's all agents deployed. No one to summon. So, today we have saved money. We are saving money. Supplies are in good enough shape for now. Not enough I want to actually fill a new crate yet. I'm just going to float that. And we're not paying Velik this week. Yeah, that's the good thing about sending people away. It means you don't need to pay them for that week. Because I guess they're paid by the people they're going to help or something. So as a result of that, we're going to be saving up more gold faster. And taxes are in a decent situation with happiness floating at 72. 14 weeks to go. We're okay. Everything's fine. Oh. Okay. Also, there was something... Someone just shot something from the... Oh, no, it wasn't an assassin. It was my idiot daughter. This is why I'm going to sell you. Dear oh dear. Right, so, told the villagers, they'll be here shortly. Told the villagers, they'll be here shortly. You, I gave you money. So you're going to be joining my fight. Our villagers are cleanest to Davern. Like to keep living there. 13 weeks. There we go, more people arriving. We're not going to hit 500 though. There's no chance in hell we're going to hit 500. That's the problem. We're doing alright, but we're not doing well enough. And you, I helped you out with the well situation. You helped our village. Of course, we stand by your side. Another 6. But if we need 1,500, we're not going to get there out of these people. Okay. Violet's shown up. Okay. Your Grace, I hear you're helping the Redovian based. Letting Redovian man go. Who cares if it's women and children? Could be hounds, I wouldn't care. Same as the rabble, you ask me. If it were me, I'd have them all lined up under altar. I hope Atana crushes you in a Jeffy. Tough for there. Alright, so Violet's not helping us. Kinda should have known that, to be honest. She was never keen on the Redovians. Okay, so, oh, we got 2 people here. Please, your Grace, this woman is trying to take my baby away. I think she means him harm. She lies, your Grace. She has stolen my baby away, and I'm worried she will do him harm. Oh, dear. Okay, so... I'm gonna be... I feel awkward pointing this out, but can we just check what the skin colour of the baby is? Because you're not the same ethnicity. And this might be helpful for coming to a conclusion here. So, neither of you have the child. The child shall be cut in half. I mean, that'll... Okay, no, that's a good thing to say, because the real mother will be more spooked by that. Yes, the child shall be cut in half. That is the fair thing to do. I'll get my general to divide him up. You'll both get an equal share. What? That's horrible. Let's not waste any time then. Chop, chop. Okay, so it's you at the back. You're the real mother. So better off with the mother who doesn't want to chop him in half. Thank you, Your Grace. Okay, well that was a good solution.
Mm-hmm.
The pie shall be cut in two, and both of these men shall receive death. Meanwhile, I'll eat the pie. Okay,
pie is good.
I'm sure I've seen you before. I can't believe you convinced him to help clean up. The butcher returned home last week and cleaned up the entire road, throwing and throwing things around, but it's clean now. Didn't think he'd listen to you. He's as stubborn as a mule. Hooray! So, by any chance, could I, like, help, have you in my army or something? Okay, small woman in red. Summon her back later. Hello, Your Grace, I brought you something truly special. It's only for the wealthiest of kings and lords. A bag of sugar. It will make your life sweeter. You put it in your wine, on your bread. It is delicious. I know these tricks in prison. Do we know about this guy?
Is there a sugar scam?
There might be a sugar scam. He's going in prison. Too many merchants cross these all trying to peddle their cheap rubbish. I've had enough. But Your Grace, I truly believed you might like... Uh-oh. I think I might have just accidentally thrown an innocent sugar salesman in prison. You should think twice before coming here trying to sell something.
Wow.
Oh no, I shouldn't have thrown the sugar salesman in prison.
No, you shouldn't have. You should have... You know when you ask a question, you should bloody wait for chat to catch up.
Oh no, I accidentally just put the sugar man in prison. He just wanted... Okay, I'm going to go to the prison and let him out right now.
Yeah.
Claire?
FYI, people in the chat would like you to know that there's plenty of upgrades that you can do to the castle and all of that, like dig a moat and that other kind of stuff. And if you do that, you will need fewer people to guard the castle.
Okay, that makes sense. So I might be able to get away with less than 1,500 if I've done all the upgrades. Which we're doing better. You know what? You can go. I'm really sorry. Take the sugar free of charge.
Nice.
It turns out I'm a genius. I am now the king of sugar. Boom. Also, Salia, did you shoot a bow into the flipping throne room? Also, she's dressed herself up like a flipping Radovian. She's gone native. What is happening? Is that a ring under your nose? Right, okay, this is... She's gone Radovian. They're not barbarian stuck. I mean, we are feeding them, so it's fine. Right, so she's... I think your friend's having a bit too much of an influence on you, Asulia, to be perfectly honest. Okay, what's... Yeah, you're still seeing Maya, obviously.
I think... Is that... Would you say that Maya?
Oh, I don't know. Possible. Well, I'm not sure what the rules of Radovian pronunciation are, given it's a made-up kingdom, unfortunately.
It's a real name, though.
True. True it is. So, yeah, you sneak out in town and play with Maya, and you're dressing up in a vaguely Radovian fashion. Yeah, Maya helped you with it. Right. And also, the bow. And you're a bit bored of the sword. So Maya let me her so I can practice more. Said that life for girls is difficult, so we must know how to defend ourselves. I mean, I can't really say... I can't object to that, given we're repeatedly selling our daughters into abusive relationships. She's not wrong.
I mean, it's definite. They're gal pals. Mm-hmm. They're definitely lesbians.
Yeah, you wrecked a very expensive dress. You broke a window in the throne room. This Maya has too much influence in you and will get you into trouble. I mean, I'm not going to deny that this is... It seems like it's a bit of an unhealthily one-sided relationship,
for sure.
where one person is desperately trying to emulate and please the other. That which is unhealthy. So... Do we want to try and ban her? But then again, if we ban her, she's just going to do it more.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Well, we shouldn't because we want the Radovians to help us as much as possible.
They're just kids, you're right. Fair enough. Her hair will grow back, the dye will wash out, and the ring, well, it will leave a hole in your nose. As for the dress, you'll have to wear it as it is. You ruined it, you keep it. Okay, well... Don't know whether I should have done that. Does she have anything to say about that? In particular, do you have anything to say as a follow-up? Nope, just stay safe. But yes, we've now got ourselves random, just bow and arrow. Please don't shoot into the throne room. That's where I am. You might kill me or something. Oh dear. And finally, the wife here. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about Asalia. Not 100% keen on that. Mayor's a bad influence. I think she's ratcheting this because of all the wedding talk we've had recently. She doesn't want to get married. She's scared we'll force him to marry she doesn't want. Well, she's right to be worried. She's right. It's a possibility. If we end up...
look at what happened to her sister.
Yeah, I mean, I can't blame her for wanting to be ready to defend herself and not wanting to be, like, traditionally femininely desirable according to the rules of the society she's in. That's fair under the circumstances.
But also, if you're nice to Maya, you'll probably just get more Radovians helping you out in the battle.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know, maybe. Maybe Maya will show up a little bit later. I'm not sure. Okay, so we've now got ourselves how many agents standing by? Witch and General. Okay. Never helped you. Don't think I helped you. Did help you. So deploy the General to pick you up. Where is small red woman? Bolties. We helped out with the Bolties, did we not? No, we refused to help out with the Bolties because that was 3 weeks of the General.
That's
you.
her.
That's her. Deploy the Witch to go and fetch her. There we go. So both of them who are arriving next turn should be helping out, which is good. Pigeon doesn't need to go anywhere. And keep the bag of sugar. It's my bag of sugar now. Hooray. So gold and supplies are now going up. We've got plenty of stuff. 13 weeks remaining and supplies are plentiful. So I'm happy to put another crate in. So we're up to 4 crates, which is good.
Can you do any improvements?
Only the moat. That's the one remainder, and it costs 70, so I'm not wanting to bankrupt myself. What I might do is I could take a loan close to it and just use that to afford the moat, and then don't bother with the repayments.
You need to call in your lords.
Do I? There's barely any lords available. I don't know why. I don't know what the advantage of calling in the lords would be. Like they don't have any names against. They don't have the duel against them. I don't know what that would do. I mean, I'll check the ally screen tomorrow.
Yeah, and shout out to Daz who gave us $75.
Oh, wow. Thank you very, very much, Daz.
Yeah, and said, I've been a subscriber for about 4 years. First time I could donate. Thanks for literally years of entertainment, John and Claire.
Oh, well, thank you very, very much indeed. That's remarkably generous of you.
Yes, absolutely. And shout out to Ella as well, who gave us £5 and says, I'm starting a new job on my birthday on the 16th. So here's a little super chat to celebrate. Thanks for the Brill content.
We do, you know what?
Love the Lord.
I was about to say,
Brill.
welcome. Brill was a thing back in the early 90s. It probably predated you being in Britain.
Yeah.
Brill was great. There was also, I think it was a TV show called Brillig.
Oh, yeah.
In which they tried to make happen. I think it was Brillig, which was basically supposed to be like brilliant or Brill. But I remember my sister used to say Brill. But it kind of fell out. We should bring it back. We're bringing back Brill.
Stop trying to make Brill happen, John.
Brill's going to happen. It's going to be great. I've just had a baby I need to take care of. But you helped save the baby and won't be much use. But I can send my husband! Loads of people are just volunteering their husbands into my army. It's great.
Nice.
Please don't do that. Please don't volunteer me into an army. I would not be much use.
Yes, exactly.
Have you heard of mudbags, Your Grace? Insect-like creatures live on swamps, glow at night. Some say they guard treasures. Don't listen to the lies. They simply prey on those who follow the light. Okay, if you find yourself lost in a forest of sundown, do not follow lights. Why are you telling me this, random person? And my son wants to look for treasures in the forest. Like I said, the treasures, unlike the mud bugs, nothing but lies. He hasn't come back yet. I'm afraid he's lost. I told him not to listen to the rumours. Okay, well, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to send the hunter in to help your son out. And if you find some treasure, thumbs up.
Yeah, bring it back.
Exactly. He might find the actual treasure too. So, what treasure? There's no treasure. Yeah, I think there's really a treasure. I think there's a treasure. And +4 there. And your problem is working on buildings in the village. It's the only thing I can do. Because I've been working with heavy stones. My back is gone. I can't lift anymore. Every time I try and bend down, I just faint. What's an old man to do? Yeah, what am I supposed to do to make some coin? I have no family to support me. Okay. I could send the witch to help out your back.
The hunter helped with the bolties, by the way. You were asking about that before.
Oh, did he? I thought we turned down the bolties. But no, you're right, because literally, yeah, he came back. He just came back today, and he said that I couldn't find them. But we tried. You know what? I'm going to send the witch, because this is a medical problem. So, hopefully, she will actually help him out. So that's going to be great. That's +2 happiness. In which case, who have we got left? Attacked village. I still can't remember whether we helped you. I know you won't help. Lost casket, we haven't found the casket yet. Love problems, we solved your problems and you gave me a sack of potatoes. Balti's man, send the general to you, in that case. In which case, and yes, people were saying summon my generals, but none of them have got jewels.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the benefit of summoning them would be. I've got nothing to sell.
You can't summon the other two kings, the ones who were saying either help all the Rodovians or help none of the Rodovians.
No, they're not summonable.
Then they just come back at one point.
They'll just come back when I do or don't do the thing I'm supposed to do.
You have pigeon mail, apparently, people are saying.
Oh, yes, you're right. I missed that. So, Father, I've tried sending letters. I've tried to tell you at the wall. Ivo found a way to stop me from contacting you. You've no idea how happy when I heard you returned home. There we go. I knew about Ivo's plan, but I couldn't tell you. Ivo threatened me. If I said anything, he would only come for you, but my sisters and mother threatened to skin them alive. He's frantic. He's mad. He believes that by getting rid of you, he will heal his mother and avenge his father. Yes, we knew from speaking to her father at the beginning of the game there was something wrong with his mother, but we didn't know 100% what it actually was. Father, I'm scared, but it'll be better this way. I can see now there's no way out of it for me. Tell Kadani I'm sorry about Dusty. Tell Asali to follow her heart. Tell Mother I love her. Don't hold back. I love you.
Oh, dear God. She is sacrificing herself for us.
That might... Yeah, This
Good
might be
Lord.
bad. Okay, she's not safe in Tana. We need to defeat Ivo. I mean, hopefully it means she's on the run and not anything more drastic. But we'll see. We'll see.
Invite the potato person. They'll give you troops. You keep forgetting to invite him.
Well, I invited him before and he just gave me a sack of potatoes.
Yes, John, because it happens in 3 phases. They come to you with a problem. You give them something. They come back to say, you didn't help, fuck you, or thanks for helping, everything's good now. And then you ask them to come back and they give you men for the thing.
Fair enough.
You haven't done the 3rd phase for him.
I'm just going to also summon up Eton just in case he's got anything new to say or any new troops to provide. Asalia, what's going on with you? Yeah, your sister sent another letter, but she kind of might be dead, to be honest. Do we tell her the truth or?
I mean, yeah, she's how old is she?
We believe she is on the youngish side to be married in medieval society, but not beyond the realms of possibility. So I guess about 13.
I think if she's of the age where we might be marrying her off for political gain, she deserves to know about the politics.
Alright, fine. Ivo wants to avenge his father by killing me, but I don't want you to panic, and there was a trial, you didn't poison King Talus. Yeah, but there's some wacky stuff involving witchcraft going on, it's fine. Unfortunately, yeah, Losulia we don't know. Might not be good, to be honest. I think we probably should lie to Kadani, though.
Yeah.
We probably should lie to the small child. So your sister sent a letter, and... oh, if she didn't like Dusty, she'd never have taken him. She never deserved Dusty. It was an accident. She loved Dusty. She's just as upset as you are. She just wanted you to have something to remember him by.
Wow, that's cold.
I don't want his fur. It's alright, Potato Head. You won't see it again. Don't know where we've kept... maybe it's in my bedroom or something. I didn't see if it was actually somewhere. Okay. She just wanted you to have a scarf made out of him to remember him by. Oh, wow. That's a thing. Is it in here? I can't see it if it is in here. Oh, dear.
I don't imagine you and your wife want to see it all the time either.
Also, I've got a bag of sugar for you. Here, have a bag of sugar. You can put it in your wine to make it taste better. Oh, Eric, this is amazing. Thank you. You're so thoughtful. I love sugar and the girls will love it too. Oh, I gave her the sugar.
And now here's news about your eldest child.
It's as sweet as you are, wife. And also Losulia's dead. Now I've got good news and bad news. The good news is, here's a sack of sugar. The bad news is your oldest daughter's possibly just committed suicide. But sugar! Let's make dessert! We can put it on pancakes! Don't focus on the other thing. Oh, what's happening, Eric? Talk to me. Yeah, tell Mother I love her. I see there's no way out of this for me. Eric must do something. Yeah, I feel like it might be Yeah, we need to send someone to get her if we can. The guard's too strong, we never be able to get to her. Maybe some form of specialist. We just need to wait. Yeah, the wife does not think we can just do anything. We just need to win the battle. We just need to win the battle. That's all we need to do. It's going to be fun.
Anyway, shout out to Corey, who gave us $10 and says, John, channel that Perrin energy.
Damn straight.
And Mario gave us $5 and says, don't worry, John, the army is infinitely scalable. P.S. I lied. And they also say they're watching the stream at work.
I hope you're supposed to be.
Shout out to Evil John Clone 666 who gave us $2 and says, any chance of a rescue team video soon?
Rescue team. Rescue team.
Is that like the Pokemon thing?
Oh,
Rescue
the new
TBS.
Pokemon thing. The new Pokemon one. Yes, maybe at some point. I got a surprisingly good response.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX.
Yes,
That's the name of the game.
That was two of the
Rolls
words
off the
out.
tongue.
Exactly, that was 2 words out of a title with 17. So that's why I struggled for a second. Oh dear. Also, Audrey wants to say hello. Our army numbers are looking worrying. No, they're fine. We've got 1,000 in the bank. If we can just help the Rodovians, which is going to be fine. So, and then we're also investing in the castle. Well, this is fine. Also, my wife's here. Hello, wife. What do you want? I want to show you something regarding our child, darling. Visit me in the bedchamber when you can. Okay. Right. Let's start with Eton. Hello. No, literally, there's nothing we can do with Eton. There's nothing yet. Anyway. Merchant. Okay, run a little business. Exchange your supplies for gold. Nope, that we do not do. But I will buy Oracle Dust because I can make a profit off it. So I may as well buy Oracle Dust under all circumstances because I can always make more money than it cost me. Shame I didn't speak to him before I spoke to Eton, but what can you do, eh? Right, you have called for me. Join my army. And sure thing, your grace, your hunter dealt with the Balties. Show my wife I wasn't lying. Hooray. And I think... Do we summon you as well? I'm afflicted with an itching sickness. My face is itchy. Okay. I've heard the touch of a king can cure ailments.
Ew.
No. How about you hire a healer instead? Here is 12 gold. And there we go. Plus 2 happiness. Almost
So wash
80.
your hands and don't touch your face.
Damn straight. And random woman, I don't think we've seen you before. Welcome to the castle. Ah, it's a pastor. Sorry, I thought that was a woman, but no, it is a pastor. A favour. Community wants to upgrade our town. Okay, marked as small and old. What do you want precisely? We need to mine the stones and bring them in from the mountains. Our mason says you can carve a pattern. Okay, so... what? Just tell me what you want. 25 gold. Or a general for 2 weeks. What do you think, Claire? General or gold?
I mean, have we done the moat yet?
No. But we're still like 12 weeks out or something. Or maybe 11. Maybe it's week 50.
What are we using the general for at the moment? Just recruiting people?
Yeah, he's just going around gathering people to help gather up people. But if we send... I think we've just sent someone away for... We just made a decent amount of money by sending people away. But then again, we'll make more money. But yeah, I'm going to send the general. Okay. So general has been sent. So he should help out with that. And that actually pushes us over 80. Which is hopefully going to be worth more. Okay, my wife wanted to see me. Claire, while I'm heading over there.
Yeah, shout out to Bradley, who gave us $20 and says, a mere pittance... Am I saying that word right?
Mm-hmm.
A mere pittance for the hours of entertainment you all have provided. Godspeed.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. And we've got ourselves a local witch who I've got to say, looks, albeit, in pixel form, more sleek and sexy than my witch. My witch is just some woman who's good at medicine. She looks like she's like a cyborg. Loving this. And I think there's a way to lift the curse. Your Grace, with your permission, we can perform a ritual that will lift the curse that's been placed upon you. Okay. So, from what I've heard from Queen Aurelea, sounds like you indeed have been hexed. Your poor health, misfortune, no heir. And, okay, what do you need here? A rightful heir? Yes, well, she's pregnant. It might be a son already.
Tell me more about the ritual. We need to know what it is.
Yes, what is this actually about? It's complicated. You'll need to be there. We will be asking good spirits to act in our favour. You'll need to repeat an incantation after me and occasionally help. Okay, are there any risks? That doesn't sound dangerous, to be honest. It can be, but I'll be mostly under the spell. Not entirely here with you, though my body can show signs of pain. Okay, her spirit will not be in her physical body. And the chance of success? There is a risk, as always in these matters. The ritual needs to be performed perfectly for it to work. But as long as you help us, the chances for a boy are very high, almost certain. I mean, we know magic's real in this universe at this point. What do you think?
I mean...
I'm doing it! Robo Witch, go!
Right. Okay.
I think we should do it. For the ritual to happen, I need to gather several ingredients. Mostly I can obtain for myself. The more exotic elements, I'll need your help with. Okay, so we need a brew to help her leave her body. Special kind of mushroom. Likes to grow in damp places. I'm sure you can find one around the castle. Okay, maybe in the dungeon. We can also use the Herb of Grace, or simply Rue if you prefer. Strong smell will remind the queen while under the spell of where she is and what's happening. Also drives evil spirits away. When getting it from any merchant, the smell puts off customers wanting to buy other wares. You need to find one yourself. I'll mark it on your map where agents are likely to find it. Tell them to look for bluish leaves, yellow flowers, and 2 bits of Bethany oil. Effective easing pain, so these will be the gift for the old spirit. Okay, 1 mugwort oil, women's sage. Gift for the spirit of a grown woman, helps with cramps. Travelling merchants may often have such oils among their wares. Okay, and then finally a basilisk's egg. Okay, that sounds bad. That sounds difficult. We need
2 basilisk's eggs.
Okay, even monsters want to have eggs, so they lay eggs. Problem is, people usually prefer to get rid of these creatures, not keep their young around. Oh.
Noxie! Noxie! Noxie!
Yeah, but we know he's useless and lying, but okay, we'll consider whether he might know something. He might know something. So we'll have to see about that. Okay, that's... Oh, bloody hell. And also get a spell book. This is a lot of stuff. This is a lot of stuff I need to be gathering when I should be focusing on defending the castle. Clara may have taken too much on simultaneously. Oh dear.
Oh great! One of the herbs that she named is like traditionally used to cause miscarriages.
Oh good.
Awesome!
This could be a horrible trap. Okay.
This could be a trap.
This is fine. Okay, this is... Okay, and the time limit is exactly the same as everything else. Oh dear. Yes, so many items.
Okay, but you don't have to do the thing.
Yes, in theory we could just not. But it sounded like we might be able to get one from around the castle, I suspect. They said dark, dingy place, blue mushroom. Mushroom! I will just grab one. I now have a fluorescent mushroom.
Did this just say fluorescent shroom?
Yes.
Okay.
It might have just been a character limit. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we've got... Yeah, there we go. Nice and easy. We've already got 1 ingredient. Boom. Job done. So about the thing.
Oh, you can ask your witch about the ritual.
Ah.
That's a good point. Thank you.
Yes. And there we go. So we've got that right there.
Okay, is she a real witch or is she like... Is it the Rodovian uniform, the black slinky thing?
If so, we're helping the Rodovians now. They're our friends. But you're right, I should have a chat with my own witch.
I feel John's -1 perception is happening a lot right now, says Just a Lurker, who gave us 100 Norwegian krona, because there is a slider on the upgrades tab. Also, I hope Maya becomes a Rodovian warlord and just helps you as your kid is her BFF.
We're pretty good. We'll be pretty good. Also, I'm going to call up Noaxki because there is a chance he might know something. So I'm going to see.
So there you go.
And I also need to sell that Oracle Dust to Eton the day after. I've got no people ready to go. They're already doing their business. So, okay. In which case, okay, slider on upgrades. I mean...
Okay, click one of them.
That's already done. Well, that's because that means that's already been done, and this one hasn't been done yet. I mean, I see a slider, but like I've already done all of them but the one. And then we've got, army upkeep down here, which fortunately caps out at 100, which isn't so bad at all. And then we've got resources saved down over here, but we're at a good amount of stuff. So I might just actually... Yeah, you know what? There we go. So I've now got 5 crates. I've now got the minimum number of crates required to survive.
Oh, and you have a bookshelf that you should check also for the spellbook.
Ah, good point. Yes. The spellbook is a very good point. That is true. And then look for the marks you put on the thing. Then I need to, yeah, hopefully Noaxki might know something about the basilisk eggs. So that's a good starting point.
Or your hunter.
Or the hunter, but they're away at the minute. So when they return, which I don't think they're returning immediately, but if they return this week, I will go and speak to them immediately. We have, yeah, we've got the witches back, which is good. Also, you have managed to help that guy who was the builder, so he will join our army, which is good. And you've come back from the forest, and you found the mud bugs.
Big stash of gold!
And yes, indeed, peasants seem to bear it well. I found a big stash of gold! Gave some of the gold to the peasants who wouldn't be upset about his lost son. I've brought the rest to you. Oh, +2.
Wait, what? That's not a big stack!
Maybe it is if you're poor, I don't know.
Oh, wow!
Right, at your service, your grace, and... oh, the tooth. Would you like to buy the tooth? Now we don't need it anymore, by any chance. And first you accused me of lying. You ally with Frederick. Now you sell me a stupid tooth. And fair enough, I am guilty of the lies. But I thought we were friends. Yeah, sure. I don't want your stupid tooth anymore. Okay. Also, Kadani's wearing a different dress. Kadani, what's going on? What have you done to your dress?
Okay. Crimson Hope says, remember that Ivo is accusing you of witchcraft. He probably sent the fake witch.
Ah, that's possible. I'm sure it's fine. Everything's under control. So, Kadani just wanted a new grown-up dress. Aww. I think she just got an old... possibly this is an old dress of Lorsulia's she's just cut. And I found some beautiful feathers in the garden. Aww. Fair enough. And no, father, I'm fine. I just wanted to ask you if it looks nice. Should we be nice, or should we say good?
Yes, we should be nice.
Fine, you can keep it, but you need to explain this to your mother. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Off you pop, off you pop. Right, now, most important, before I forget, like you say, the most important thing is, council chamber, I've got all these books. You're right, I do have all these books. Bookshelf, here we go. Performing of rituals, curses, and healing. Not here. Here it is. Performance of rituals, curses, and healing. Kaboom. So... okay, we've now got Fluorescent Shroom and Spellbook. And we've also got 2 of our people back. Kadani and your... I preferred her original dress, dear oh dear. Right, which, while I'm passing by, I'm going to sense check the ritual. Okay, well, I can't. Which I assume means it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. So, okay. Okay, so... You. Have a chat to you. So, about the ritual. So, Herb of Grace. Other items. Remind me what you need from me. We need... yeah, got the mushroom. Still need to find the Herb of Grace. The 2 oils. Another oil. 2 eggs. And the spellbook. So, it's like 6 things. So... and, yeah. And near wooded areas. Okay. So, there might be an area close by to the forest where I can send one of my agents to go and collect that. Then it's the oils and the eggs. That's going to be tricky. Unless you've got an advice as to where we can get the eggs. Yeah, where are we going to get basilisk eggs from? Going to be gifts to the spirit. Probably from a merchant. Fine. Make sure we're floating a bit of money for merchants that might be passing through. But yeah, the witch had nothing to say. We tried asking the witch. The witch had nothing to say. So, okay. Into my seat. Over here. Peasants, what do you want? Our village has recently been acquired by Lord Grego. He burnt it down for fun. Okay, now both of the lords are taking taxes from us, and they are sending soldiers to collect money every week. Okay, interesting. We pay double tax for weeks. Okay, so take some gold as compensation, or I don't have a general. 20 gold's not bad, because I can trade that for men down the line. And money's okay for now. And you, random peasant. My potatoes were stolen again! Why are my potatoes disappearing? Okay, would you send a hunter to sort this out? Yes, you can have a hunter. It's fine. Just, I expect... and then again, this guy provided me with 1 potato. I'm not...
yeah, but...
he's worth it. I'm not sure it's worth it.
He's gonna come and help you in the battle.
Lots of people are going to come and help me in the battle. If I lose my hunter for 2 weeks, I can't go and get the people I've already helped. I'm saying no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But, oh, we've got a Radovian. Oh no, we got the King of Radovia!
What?
Well, that's 100% war score. We found the Radovian King! Well, that's a cocked twist. Okay, right, you did well. Well done. What's happening? Eric, finally get a chance to talk to you. How many years has it been? Hello! Hi, Bayran. This is certainly a twist. So, what are the chances a common thug would go after the king? I managed anyway. Yep, we took huge losses, like all of them actually. We didn't really win, to be perfectly honest. Now, what's going on here? What's actually happening? So, yes, your men killed people in my villages. And we're not all the same. That must have been men from other camps. I mentioned there was a civil war. They were like other Radovians. Oh, bloody convenient excuse. These men did the same in my home country. These are the men we ran away from. Okay, Radovia is divided. We can't all be tarred with the same brush. Okay, how did you become king? Because you were a bandit on the road last time we ran into you, and then the law of surprise was invoked and whatever. So, how do you do that? A king? A bit of an exaggeration, to be fair. Doesn't work like that side of the mountains. Some people chose to follow me. As is all, they say I gave them hope. Okay, fair enough, I suppose. Yes, the witch's curse. There was a witch with you back then. She cursed me if I didn't keep to the promise. Sorry about that! Aggie, she has a tendency to throw curses on people left and right. Wouldn't worry about it too much. Aggie liked to use this curse a lot. Never worked. I'm quite liking this guy. He's very chill.
Alright, so if it never worked, we don't need to do the scary ritual.
We may as well while we're kind of... I've already got half the ingredients. 13 years ago, when you attacked us and put your blade against my throat, you must have known we wouldn't be able to keep the promise. You must have known I'd say anything for you to let us go. I was a different man back then. I was robbing travellers. Never thought I'd run into royals on the trail. When the opportunity arises, I guess one can get nifty ideas. Of course, I knew you would not keep your promise. Gave me a spark of hope. Marrying a daughter from a royal family would mean Radovia had a shot of success. Okay, you know what? He's coming across all right, this guy is. And we did promise to help the Radovians. I'm not sure whether their king really counts in that, but, okay, interesting. Why are you actually here? Radovia is engulfed in civil war. We have at least 2 madmen fighting over the resources. Our soil is like yours. It's dark and hard. Plants don't want to grow. I offered a solution. Cross the mountains to find a new home. Okay, fine. So they're just kind of coming down to more fertile lands, which has happened in many cases in Europe with people coming east into much more fertile territory in Western Europe. So some laughed, some chose to come along. Okay, let's see what's going on. The battle was fierce. That's quite a welcome party you gave us. We were crossing the trail. We didn't want to fight. You left us... You came with monsters and armoured bisons and fire demons. I'm sorry if I don't believe you came in peace with fire demons. We used whatever we had at hand, which turned out to be fire demons. We travel with them all the time. We just used them to heat up our kettles to make cups of tea. You definitely had surprising battle tactics I'm curious about. Let me off the ground here. And that's better. Fire away! Yes, monsters. You actually had monsters. Oh, you mean the transit bisons. I realise those mammals are quite rare in your part of the world. They're big and strong. We normally use them for transporting goods. But it turns out... Probably motivated with a strong whip hand, they can be good cavalry. Okay, explain the cocking fire demons. Oh, you mean fire flowers? Oh, we use them to welcome the new year. This is nonsense. This is... I mean, I've got to give him credit for his chutzpah. All right, this is great. He's literally trying to talk his way out of using fire demons, which is brilliant. Okay, so that's good. And how about the magical fog? Like I said, we didn't want to cause any harm. The smoke's a common incense. We hoped a large amount of it would mask the passage. Naive of me to have thought smoke would last long enough for us to get through. We hoped by the time it would clear, we'd all be gone. Okay, and the giant killing device. We have some creative minds on our side. The moment the battle started, our men tried to come up with something that would help us get through.
Oh, come on!
We thought the damn thing was a trap for whoever was inside. But there were plenty of volunteers. We let them loose and it seemed like it worked well. Suppose the unsurprised did the trick. Okay, so you're admitting that was a bit of a kill machine. You know I had no other choice. You do the same for the ones you love, wouldn't you, Eric? Let me go. I promise we won't cause any more trouble. I don't want your daughters My grace, please remember that Baron is a Rodovian. If you let him go... Yeah, he counts. He counts. We've committed to helping the Rodovians. He's got to be let go. Off you pop. So, there we go. People told me none of the 7 kings would grant us recognition. I suppose I should have known better. At least I was partially right. You letting me go. I won't forget this. Okay, so hopefully that's actually... Possibly. My daughter seems like a good fit for your Asalia.
Called it! They were gal pals all along.
Quite possibly. Quite possibly. And yes, now we do need to actually summon up Eton, because I need to sell the Oracle Dust to him for some monies, which will be good. Meaning I've now got, the Witch and the Hunter available. So, here we go. Potential rue locations. So that's the rue over there. We've also got, Cult of Trees, Double Tax. We helped out those individuals. Did we help out those individuals?
Yeah,
we gave them money. Yeah, we gave them money. Then we've got the attacked village over here. And that was Fever. That's you. I think we didn't help. You we definitely haven't helped. I'm going to send the Witch, because I feel like she's the most appropriate one for gathering herbs.
Sure.
That feels appropriate. And you, we have helped, so the Hunter will go and collect you. And the General is busy doing his own business right now. So that is all under control. Anything else around here? Right, Claire, while I just do the rounds.
Shout out to, I'm not sure if it's, Jochin or Hochin, I'm not... Sorry, but the butcher and pudding gave us €5, so thank you very much for that. And shout out also to Jacob, who gave us 45 Danish krona.
Good
and
krona.
says, I'm back from role-playing and watching MATN live streams while playing Slay the Spire.
Yay, Slay the Spire.
Not prepping RPG for tomorrow, as that is all done.
Damn straight.
Enjoy your chilling.
Well, thank you very, very much indeed. And yes, do indeed enjoy the chill. Yeah, you know what? I had no choice, because literally I have to stick by the help all Rodovians rule, because we've already helped them. So I literally had no choice but to actually let him go. Otherwise, I would have got nothing from either of them.
Yeah.
So, he's Rodovian, but we need the king's help. You did well. Okay.
I mean, you agreed to, give him one of your daughters at some point, right? And it's going to turn out that you are going to honor that promise by way of... the fates will have their way, whatever.
Okay, my wife wants to go ahead with the ritual. The wife wants to go ahead with the ritual. But I agree, it seems like it's not the highest risk in the event that we can't do it. It seems like it's not the highest risk in the world.
It seems shady as anything, but, if she wants to do it... I guess I have to support her agency. Annoyed about it, though. Anyway, shout out to Roman, who gave us $25 and says this donation was made in memory of the great and glorious Perun the Wise. All hail Perun.
Glory to
Not just
Perun.
because we were scared of him.
All glory to Perun, damn straight.
Are we doing them out?
Not right this second. I need to keep enough money in hand in case some Rodovians show up and ask for money. And luckily, all my agents are finally back. So I've tried to help the church with moving stone from the mountain to the village. Unfortunately, we couldn't do it. The horses were too weak to pull the cart. We couldn't carry them. Okay, so the pastor's going to visit me about this and say, what the cock... Kadani! Why is there a bear?
Yes! Oh, best child.
It's too dangerous. No, it is too dangerous. This is unacceptable. I already name him Wojtak. He can help us get Lord Sulia back. Please, Father, let me keep him. He's my best day to date. He won't... He's a bear! What? How did you get a bear? How did you even... I left food left over to the gardens one day he was there. Okay. Right, this is... This is surely not a good idea. Bears are friendly and generally not dangerous.
What? I mean, I'm sure...
I feel like she's bribed him.
Look,
Bribery is
I'm sure
occurring. Bribery has occurred.
I mean, I'm sure he, has... That is borne out by a number of, I mean, yes, you can tame a bear, but... I'm not sure if I trust Kadani with that.
Yes, you should keep the bear. If Audrey had said no, then no. But you keep the bear. The bear will be useful in the fights. Okay, there we go.
That was a bear in World War II. Wojtek is a famous Polish bear.
Oh, okay. Well,
and it's pronounced Wojtek. Thank you.
Sorry about that. There we go. And we did not find the herbs.
So yeah, there's actual history, and historically it's a good idea to keep him.
Ah.
So there you go. I mean, I was definitely gonna say, like, I've definitely heard a bunch of stories about, like, companies and various armies having bears, but not specific. I don't recall specifically that one.
Okay, so you came back and... Okay, so the guy with the treasure wants to give me a bit of a share of it, and my son, he came back home, paid just like that, and maybe God's favour these days. Okay, so that guy just gave me a bit of extra money, which is nice. And you, we summoned you, and yes, your grace, and the taxes were sorted out, so there we go. And who are you, by the way? Your grace, I beseech you, our grandeur has been destroyed by a mudslide. Can you give assistance? General for 2 weeks, or... Actually, supplies are in good shape. You can have supplies, because we don't need supplies for any more infrastructure upgrades. So that you can have. So that's no problem at all. Right. I need to speak to my wife about the bear. Claire!
Yeah, and people are definitely recommending that we read up on Wojtek, because he's cool, and he was a corporal. Shout out to Van Dirk, who gave us $5 and says, "Happy day! I made a live stream, even if it's only for a moment." And Peter gave us 50 Swedish krona and says, "King of Sugar, eh? Did you find Amstrad by any chance, my lord?"
Oh, just call me Lord Sugar. It's gonna be great. If you're not British, that's Alan Sugar. It's a joke about a British guy who's he's a British celebrity / business owner. Oh dear. Just look after the bear, please, Asalia. It's gonna be fine. Oh god.
But we're not talking to her about her girlfriend.
No.
Cool.
Oh, he's quite sweet when he's sitting like
he's
that.
He's sitting on a fucking bear pelt!
That's true, actually. I had noticed that. Please be careful. I'm not joking. If anything happens, you run straight. He's bigger than you. My daughter's going to be eaten. My daughter is going to be eaten by this bear. And I found this book about bears. Can I borrow it? Yes, you can take this book about bears. That's acceptable. You may read the book about bears. And the witch has nothing to say in the minute, so we can't ask her about anything in particular. What do my wife thinks about
the ritual? Definitely still sounds like a trap. Don't do the ritual.
Well, if there is, we have to make a choice. We will not. Yes, have you seen Kadani? By the way, don't be mad. She's got a bear. What? Out of your mind. This is dangerous. This is not happening. She's just a cub. Might be nice and cute now. Wait till it grows up.
Yes. That's the point. We have a battle coming up when he's grown up.
Yes, exactly. He will use him in the battle. Aww, he will assist.
That's so cute. There's apparently many pictures of Wojtek sitting just like that bear was sitting.
Oh, that's adorable.
Good work, game.
That's very cute. Okay, we're gonna summon Potato Man. Okay, it was love problems, wasn't it, Potato Man?
Yes.
He was Potato Man, right? General is gonna go and collect Potato Man. Twister Backman will also be summoned because we literally helped you. We still haven't found the casket yet. The flooded village, itching sickness. I think we gave you money, so we've definitely got some of that. We're going to prioritize the getting people in before we prioritize the ritual. Okay, there we go. So you send over there. So that is all as it should be.
Kidani riding a bear into battle. Also, people in the chat want to do a straw poll for the ritual.
Okay, but that's... The ritual is going to be done only if everything else is done. It is my lowest priority.
No, the chat wants to convince you not to do it because it's going to cause a miscarriage.
Is it though?
Yes.
Is it?
It literally name dropped a thing that is known for that.
I trust the cyborg Rodovian witch. I see no one more trustworthy than her. Okay, you know what? Do it. Fine. don't let me have my fun. But we can
I'm sorry, are you surprised that I'm not
Build a
letting you
moat.
have your fun with the Slinky Witch?
There we go. That's every upgrade is now completed. And we're getting somewhere with the troops too. We're getting somewhere with the troops.
The old king wanted some free time in the library. Most likely was looking for a book. Huh.
Yes, but he had plenty of time in the library. He never found what he was looking for.
Well, he wasn't going to tell you if what he was looking for was a book to poison your wife with.
That's arguably true. Okay, now which one? You're Potato Man, aren't you? Hello, Your Grace, you've called for me. Potato Man, will you join my army? And you help me and my wife get back together. We have never been happy, Your Grace. She wants me to... She makes me want to do my best. You can count on us. I will gather the other villagers too. Potato Man is in the army.
Potatoes!
Potato Man has been gathered. Oh, the person's here. The pastor. I tried to help. I know it didn't work, but we tried. Okay, because the path of town is very rocky. The horses started fainting from overexertion. We had to stop and leave the stone in the middle of the road. I tried. Okay, I tried. Is there any way you could support us in this difficult situation? 28 gold. Oh, no, that's too much. I don't have enough. Just in case anyone else needs it more, I cannot give you 28 gold right now. I'm sorry. I tried to help you. I tried. So I'm really sorry about that. Also, Kadani wants to talk to me. Where's the bear? Also, a little bird told me Asali is seeing someone she's not supposed to. Okay. Potentially you are right. They are possibly...
I mean, that's literally what the king said to you.
Yeah. Okay, well, there we go. We might need to have a chat about that nonsense. Your Grace, what is it? Will you join my upcoming battle, man whose back I fixed? Damn it, I knew this day would come. Shouldn't have complained about my twisted back. Yes, I suppose I can now I've recovered. Okay, so he's now actually a bit sad that he's recovered, because he's, now he has to actually help. You called for me and I have. You also joined my army. And you're the one who cured my illness. You are the chosen one. I will give my life to protect you, because I sorted out your itching.
And I'm volunteering my friends too.
Hooray! The village was plundered by animals last night. Would have expected wolves, but all the meat was left intact. Just herbs and roots.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry, that was my witch.
Something that resembles a hare, but bigger and uglier. Seems like a Jaros could be around. No one has the guts to track him. Okay, they tend to lure people into swamps and not come back. Hunters, or could just give you a giant pile of supplies. We don't need supplies for anything right now. The supply situation is so good. I'm just going to give him a giant pile of supplies. There we go. So really, and that is worth a big old pile of happiness. Back over 80 as well. So there we go. And who are you and what do you want? So we're preparing for the burning and drowning of Mazana. Yeah, I hated Mazana too. To welcome the spring, our villagers hold an annual contest for the best Mazana. I'm guessing this is like a burning of a effigy of some description. I know. Perhaps the king himself would be the judge. Which is the best? Okay, we will be honoured to have you. There was something else I came to ask for. We've had a bad year. Could you spare some resources to build the best Mazani out there?
I mean, it's weird that they don't just use hay.
I'm so sorry, but it is symbolic. It's fine. Look, maybe you can win next year. We can't help everybody. You can't help everybody. Them's the rules. What did the poll say, by the way?
The poll currently has 164 votes. And currently we are at a very strong 74% don't do the ritual. You're going to kill your wife's baby.
Don't do the ritual. I'm going to kill my wife's baby. I'm sure I'm not going to kill my wife's baby.
I mean, that's not the ritual. The poll just says yes or no, but no is still winning.
I feel like you're trying to bias the poll because you don't trust the cyborg witch.
I mean, people in the chat are pointing out that the dose makes the poison with, you know, any particular kind of herb or medicine or whatever. It's all about how much you take. But, like, it does sound like a trap.
It sounds a bit like a trap.
So that's what kind of people
maybe the
saying.
Tiniest amount of trap.
Yeah.
Okay, we definitely helped you.
But people are happy that you didn't give them food to burn in effigy.
And mudslide.
Yes, I mean,
we helped the mudslide man, did we? Did we help the mudslide man? Do you remember if we helped mudslide man?
Did we have Mudslide Man? Let's see what the chat says, because the chat will remember better than we will. And in the meantime...
Yes.
Shout out to Paul, who gave us $2 and says, "One princess, please. I shall send an army along later." Which does seem to be how it works. And Civil Law gave us $2 and says, "I just finished my first playthrough. Great script." It's true, it's a very fun game.
It's a fun script. It's an amusing game, yes.
Shout out to Canada's Bacon, who gave us $5 Canadian.
Best dollars.
You, Grace, you have helped my people by providing them years of entertainment. Take this gold to buy Jaffa cakes for the coming siege.
Aww.
We do, in fact, have Jaffa cakes in the... what previously was the Brexit cupboard, which will have to serve as the coronavirus cupboard.
People are saying yes, replaced the granary from, so send the hunter
Nice.
over there. So that is a clean sweep of these individuals today. So that is good. Carry on, Claire.
Shout out to E.M. Weird, who gave us $20 and says, "Hi, John and Claire. I've been around since my late friend Farrell and I started watching during Had a Full Boyfriend.
Oh, Tofu Boyfriend. Good stuff.
Here's $5 each from me, her, and my cats, Lennis and Shu, who both enjoy nodding off to your voices. Don't forget crate number 5.
I will not.
Have we not done crate
I'm pretty sure we've done 5. And also, she snuck her girlfriend in the castle. Thank you for letting me visit, Your Grace. I didn't, actually. Why is Maya here? What's she going? What's happening here? I love her father.
Yes, called it!
Oh! It's true. With her, I feel safe. I feel alive. I feel like I belong somewhere, and if I'm not with her, I miss her so much, I can't stop thinking about her. Okay, I am going to try not to marry you to the old man who's just interested in you because you seem a bit exotic and young.
Okay, but apparently Maya is the daughter of, like, the king of Rodovia or whatever.
Yeah, we already captured and released him, so he doesn't count for anything.
Right, but he might help us.
Mm-hmm.
That could be a good alliance.
Well, I'd hope he would anyway, given I spared his life after being captured and just let him go. I kind of would hope he...
just saying it reinforces an alliance.
Mm-hmm. I see. I can't have her away from me. Okay, is she gonna actually move in? Well, no, it's fine. I just wanted to be able to visit me more often. Okay, you're a princess, and you're supposed to marry a prince, is traditional. I just want to see Mare more often. Okay.
I mean, that's nice. She's, 14 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice that she's not saying, like, let's run away and get married. She's just saying, like, actually, I want to see her.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dear.
Like, you can authorize that and still, like,
you know
have
what?
Options open.
Yeah, this is fine. This is we're just gonna
cute.
We're just gonna let Max and Chloe get together. This is a-okay. And we're gonna regret this when she turns out to be an assassin and just murders my daughter.
I'm sorry, you literally want to endanger your wife and child with a ritual because a witch is hot and you're going to judge your daughter because the assassin lady's hot.
That is only slightly true. That's only like 90% true.
You just like the witch because she's got big Triller energy.
You cannot prove that. You cannot prove a thing. Can't prove anything. What are the slightest? Oh dear. In love with a girl? Yes, I think so. At least she's got to find someone she can love. I wish Lusulia had that freedom. Okay, my wife took that very well. She took that very well indeed. I think we've got no one as needs summoning, if I recall correctly. No, we got no one as needs summoning right now because I've got no drugs to sell to what's-his-face. Everyone's already been deployed. So, in which case, we've got ourselves... Yeah, the situation is looking positive. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 already. I'm going to hold on to these supplies for now, but we should be able to easily start boosting over time and just getting more and more in. So we're in a good... We're moving in the right direction. But I think we should also start wrapping up.
Yeah, literally someone was just asking about
I think we should start wrapping up because of course we have a video at 10. So
also we have a cat.
We have a cat. So obviously these people are just going to say, hey, we brought the people. Actually, let's just see if I have picked up the herbs. I think I sent the witch out to pick up. I found the herb of grace. Yes, we're now closer to the ritual. ritual, herb of grace. There it is. Okay, we've got the herb of grace. Now we just need to spend ludicrous amounts of money on two separate types of oil and a pair of basilisk eggs. Yes! This is absolutely what we should be doing.
Anyway, shout out to Mildly Feral Ghoul, who gave us $20 and says, my cats and I are curled up while listening to you, and I am playing my Switch. Glad to have you both around for the weekend.
Oh, Switch is a good thing. Congratulations
Good,
on with having a Switch.
The crates are, the supplies are still useful, and you should still fill some crates.
Oh, don't worry. When it gets close to it, I'll basically take all supplies I've got outstanding and just stuff them full, and it will be fine. And then, because I've done all the upgrades, I might be able to get away with, hopefully, maybe I'll have about 1,400 men, which will hopefully be enough with all the castle upgrades.
And shout out also to Just a Lurker, who gave us 15 Norwegian krona and says, the slider on the upgrades tricked me. I will take that as a -1 to intelligence. My bad. I'll just take this moment to thank you for always improving my day. Love you and your content.
Well, thank you for improving my day by being around on the live stream today.
Aww. Soapy bar of soap. Shout out to Bram, who gave us €2 and says, John, construct additional supply crates. Mackie gave us $10 and says, sorry I've missed the last few streams. I've started playing Fallout 76 and I've been focusing on getting a tea shop set up. Yes.
Sweet.
Hopefully you'll be able to visit it someday.
I know you can get the tea recipes from the tea event from the giant teapot. Just on the way outside Charleston, between Charleston and the bridge.
Oh,
I don't know whether there's more than one tea recipe.
I thought they meant like an actual, cool, an actual tea shop in, IRL space.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, sweet, someone's gonna make me some coffee.
I can't remember whether you can make coffee in that. You can make coffee in Fallout New Vegas. There's one of the recipes in Fallout New Vegas. I don't know whether it's ever made it into 76.
Shout out to Madison, who gave us $10 and says, heck yeah, get rates!
Damn straight.
Yes, indeed.
One of my daughters turned out to be a little bit interested in the other team. And fair enough too, why not? Aside from that, unless of course we kind of, run into any problem, in which case we might have to marry her off to an old man for the sake of an alliance. We do it in Crusader Kings 2 all the time, and no one minds because we're floating above with a big camera in the sky. Okay.
But in Crusader Kings 2, I will point out that even when people have the trait homosexual,
yes,
it only decreases their attraction to the person that they're married to.
Actually, it doesn't. It doesn't. It reduces fertility, the chance of producing a child. Right. It does not reduce attraction. Attraction is a separate tracked metric.
Separate measure. But it only, and you still have an attraction. Yes, my point was it reduces fertility, but you still have an attraction. Like if you're a great duelist, for instance, or if you have taken the seduction thing and you have sex appeal.
Actually, that's sex appeal, which is also separate to attraction.
But people can still be attracted to the other, to another gender than theirs. Yes. In Crusader Kings 2.
Yes.
If they have that trait.
Yes.
So, really, they're all bisexual.
Yes.
There you go.
In this TED talk, I shall be.
That's what I was thinking about when I was editing Crusader Kings 2 today.
Mm-hmm. So yes, we will obviously be wrapping this up at some point. It seems like there'll be a little bit left, but not as much as we've done tonight. So this will probably be a good candidate to wrap up on a Wednesday live
stream. I love
stream.
that you were like, oh Claire, this might be wrapped up in 45 minutes. We might have to play Slay the Spire.
Well, I thought when with the timer down to the Rotovian attack might be the end of the game. I didn't know there was a whole other act after that. Because I don't spoil myself for games, so I thought the Rodovian attack might be the end of it. But no, obviously there's actually a big extended third act. It's kind of divided. It's actually 3 acts. There's the short first act to the wedding, the longest second act to the Rodovian, now the biggest third act up to dealing with Ivo. So yeah.
And punching him in his smug face!
Hopefully, anyway. We might have to sell my other daughter in order to assist the punching. Yeah, but if we do that, then we can rescue Lorsulia.
But that...
Assuming she's not dead.
2 wrongs don't make a right.
But then we can use that army to go and rescue Asalia. We can just go and punch everyone till all my daughters are back. And that we will do, or at least it'll be an option, on Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. That'll be an option on Wednesday. And that's why I wanted to start a new day, because it looks like the game auto-saves when you start a new day. So we'll be able to restart from exactly where we are right now, which will be good.
Sorry,
I'm about to say Claire's had her attention attracted by something.
Yeah, Jinx is talking about the mechanics of seducing people in Crusader Kings 2, which is very interesting.
Yes. Yes. I think they're keeping it... It sounds like they're keeping it broadly the same in Crusader Kings 3. I can't wait to get my hands on that. They haven't invited me to go and preview it yet, but soon. Come on, soon, guys. Soon. So we're going to wrap things up there, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up in just a few minutes over on the channel, we do actually have something rather special. A preview I wasn't able to talk about until today. We've got our hands on the brand new expansion to Total War 3 Kingdoms, the World Betrayed. So we're going to be showing off the Lubu campaign. Lubu now has his own campaign. It's crazy. It's a lunacy campaign where it just goes around murdering everybody. It is great fun. It's really, really damn good fun. So that's coming up in just a few minutes on the main channel.
Just so you know what kind of video it is, for the thumbnail of this one, I added blood splatter and fire.
I had splatter, yeah. More blood, more splatter. That's not chaotic enough. So the great Lubu Snafu will be on the main channel in just a few minutes. And of course, Tabby's vlog will be on the secondary channel thereafter.
Don't. They'll keep asking for that.
Damn straight. Damn straight. The great Lubu Snafu pursuit, that will be occurring momentarily. So anything else from you, Claire?
No, just people are talking about what article of clothing they want to make out of Ivo once we've murdered him.
We'll turn him into a lovely scarf. It'll be great to go with Dusty. It'll be magnificent. So, we'll be, that's all coming up momentarily. As I say, this will almost certainly be an option so we can wrap it up on Wednesday, which will be really, really damn fun. So, hopefully, for the grand finale, you join us there for that, assuming it wins. I don't know if it will or not. But we shall see. But I think it's a really damn good game. So, the Wednesday exists to play really, really damn good games. Hopefully, that will be a thing, therefore. Claire and I are now going to go and eat some pizza.
Yes,
and Tabby will come and demand some dinner sooner rather than later. So we'll take care of that too. But it's also now, it's Claire's weekend!
Yes!
Claire's now free to go and do her weekend. She gets a couple of days off now. She's doing a weekend on Sunday and Monday.
I always do my weekend on Sunday and
Sometimes
Monday.
you do it on Saturday and Monday.
Well,
we do
but
the
then
streams
they
on
know
Sunday.
because the stream is on a Sunday.
Yes.
I usually work from Tuesdays to Saturdays.
Yeah.
There is no second channel. He's messing with you.
No, I think they're messing with you by saying it. I think there's double jinx flip messing going on here.
Well, you don't know. Some people are new. They're allowed to be new without being trolled.
Anyway, Total War 3 Kingdoms, brand new DLC, first sneak peek of Lulu campaign momentarily. More Yes Your Grace coming up next Wednesday, quite possibly. And more secret videos that I can't even discuss the existence of yet till next Thursday. I will say someone put a guess in earlier that turned out to be correct, but I'm not saying anything else. Secret awesome video next week as well. It's all the secret awesome videos at the minute.
And some hints in the Patreon cast, I think, maybe?
I don't think so, because I'd be breaking the law.
No. To not that one. Anyway, some explanations in the Patreon cast.
Yes, some explanations in the Patreon cast, which is coming tomorrow. Patreon cast will be coming out tomorrow. So, exciting stuff for everybody. All sorts of exciting bits and pieces. But in the meantime, I've been John.
I've been Claire.
This is Benny Intruder. I have a channel. I forget its name sometimes. Thank you very much, and good night.
Good night.